Hello, and welcome you all to another wonderful session of HH or Haphazard Heroes. Here I am back again, co-DM Chad, as well as...
Code DM Otto. And
and we have our wonderful players. We'll go down the line and reintroduce and refresh just so you guys know who's who and what's what. So first up, we have Anita.
Howdy! I'm Captain Nerd, a blue space lady with a gun! Yeah! And I am tired and eating Hot Pockets.
Damn, that's a mood. Up next, Dawson. Who the fuck is you?
Tis I, Gooseman, also known as Mesmer.
Ah, yes. Mesmer.
I can play goose noises. Honk honk.
I mean, well, you... Huh. If you're technically like a changeling, if you turn into a Aarakocra, it's totally fine to just make goose noises.
anyway, moving on.
Next
we
up,
have
we
Galaxy.
have Galaxy.
Hello, and I'm gonna be playing Mira.
Hell yeah.
And
Next
then,
up,
then there's the van boy.
I guess the Van Goblin, Cole.
Alright, first off, I am in a van so that I do not upset anyone in my family with my loud noises. I apologize. I will say that the short description is it is a white van that does not have candy in it.
And demonetized.
Look, no, remember, it's okay, Cole's 17! It's fine!
I'm 18, you fucker!
Not yet, you ain't.
Not yet, you...
Shut up. They don't have to know this.
No, they kind of have to know this.
Fair enough, fair enough. But, yeah, no, I'm going to be playing Ryan Everett, the scribe.
Alrighty, and then last but certainly not least, we have Trin, who's playing...
Hi, I'm playing Techno. Of course, you couldn't remind me from my voice. I am playing the incognito rogue,
Alright.
the hacker.
Now that
Incognito.
everyone's got lined up, we'll pick up where we left off. So, last where we left off, everyone was settling in for the night at the Crying Sheep Inn. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. And you had separated into two groups, or was it three?
I think it was two groups because Nurna went into a private room.
No, it was three.
It was three.
Because so did Ryan.
That's right. Ryan went into a private group because he didn't want to be with all the women, and Nurna went off to be on her own because Nurna.
I mean, that would be really weird if he just went into the room. I'm gonna be honest.
Be kind of creepy.
Tiny blue space lady needs privacy.
Either way, so you all settled in for the night. What are each of you doing in your rooms? Nurna? Anybody?
So let everyone else
shit.
speak first.
Yeah. Nipper just turned on my computer, I'm sorry. She pressed on the power button, but Nurna is probably going to actually meditate. Like, she remembers seeing one of her buddies do. It's like, you know what, I think I need to meditate because some of this bullshit. So she did meditate before, getting ready to go to bed.
Alright. And next up we'll go by those who are alone and then we'll do the group. So next, what's Ryan doing in his room?
What's Ryan doing in his room?
Yes, what is
Good
Ryan
question.
doing in his room?
So, what Ryan's doing mainly in his room is he's just winding down to go to bed.
What's
Are
his
we
process
doing the
of
thing?
winding down? You know?
Are we doing the thing?
What
What
thing?
thing?
The thing that we were talking about last time?
Oh, right, that! Yes.
The thing?
I remember. Don't worry about it.
Alright. So. Actually, this is. Are you sure you want to do this before we do everyone else?
Okay, we'll do the other one first, and then you can do your thing. So,
Oh, right, that thing.
what are all the ladies doing in their room?
Apologies, I'm gonna mute for a sec. I think my dogs are attacking each other.
We'll just say that Mesmer's super tired and went right to bed.
Yes, but Mesmer's sleeping on the floor next to the bed.
Oh my god, Mesmer.
Oh.
The baby
Because
dog.
that's just how Mesmer do.
Fair enough.
But I'm gonna be right back. I actually do need to go check on the dogs.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it sounded like they were trying to kill each other.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, definitely go break that up.
Anyway. So what are Tegnu and Mira doing?
Techno would probably just be on her phone, just idly scrolling through, trying to see if she can find any sort of like signs of high technological advances within this world or not.
So wait, explain what you're trying to do again?
Basically, she's trying to find like if this world is like is not as medieval as she thinks.
Well, as you remember, you were told that a town due south of here does in fact have technological advancements, but it would take you a little while to get there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I guess she'd be trying to like plan like to start heading over there.
Plan a route.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, you were able to get a look at the map, and I'm assuming your databanks were able to memorize it.
Oh yeah.
So, you took a hefty look at the map, which, should you need it, is in visual ref.
Mhm.
You take another look at the map as you start going through your mind to plan out the best routes. You can see the shortest route would be going about southwest to Woodsboro, and then you'd get right there to Shirok. The safer yet much, much longer route, it seems, would be going all the way to Thimblethorn and then to Shirok.
So go through a possible dangerous forest, or take the safest, longest route and head there directly.
Somewhat.
Well, she's a hacker, someone from the future times. No one likes the longer route.
So she wants the short route.
Yes.
In that case, you deduce within your own mind that the best possible route to take would in fact be the short one, despite the dangers.
Yeah, so with that being thoroughly calculated, she would probably start getting ready, but actually she probably want to head out to and like I think someone did make mention that there was a library in town, right?
Did I put a library in this?
I think you did mention one.
Hang on. Let me... I can look at my own map. See if I can...
They are in Black Rock.
They are in Black Rock, but there's no library here.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, damn it. So I was trying to see if I can maybe do some research on like what could possibly be in the forest.
I mean, you do remember Valak, the one at the guild, mentioned should you need help with anything, he will be able to provide.
Okay. Well, then she'll just start making her way towards there.
Alright then, and in the meantime, what is Mira doing in her room? as she's winding down for the day?
She's probably just taking the time to probably braid her hair, probably just make sure she just get as comfortable as she can before just probably getting some sleep.
So no one's putting Mesmer on a bed?
She debates it for a second.
Mesmer just
does
laying
think
face
about
down
it.
on
She
like
does
a wooden floor.
We're wood.
Yep.
Like Mesmer's just laying on the ground like a Family Guy character. And you're like, no, this is fun.
Mesmer has their arms
Mir-
outstretched and they're laying like face down onto the wooden floor, yeah.
It's okay, she just had some
Oh.
ice cakes.
Protect this one, please.
But yeah, I'm assuming you put Mesmer on one of the beds, and you tuck her and you make sure she's safe. Mesmer, as you're peacefully sleeping, you suddenly feel your body being placed on something very soft, and suddenly you're very warm. It feels nice.
And can I roll off the bed?
You.
Back onto the
Allow
floor.
it.
Make a dexterity check. I want to see if
Okay.
you're able.
I want to see a contested dexterity.
You have to
between you two.
You have to contest against the blanket.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
that
a
works.
T, not an R. D20. I don't think I have proficiency in dexterity checks. No, I don't. Yep, that's just a +2. That's a 5.
You're basically a burrito to the sheets, and you cannot roll out. You attempt your best to
I'll accept
roll,
that answer.
but then you get caught as Mira has tucked the sheets in to keep you nice and in place. So now you're hanging like it's a hammock.
And then you feel a little pat on your back, and you hear the sheet go, no.
It was comfortable and peaceful and cute. But no, it's
Chad
fine.
said nah.
No, hold on. I imagine what actually happens is you feel the crushing depth of comfort and you never want to get up again.
And now Mesmer's dead. Time to make a new character.
No.
Yay! I did it!
Time to make a new, less likable character.
Wait, that's right! You actually haven't killed a character, have you?
No, because my aim is never to kill a character, it's to help you tell a story. Now, if you want your character to die at a certain point, I can fix that up for you.
Yeah, but our goal is to never outright kill anyone. Should a
Yeah, no,
character
we
die
know
by
I guess.
our should a character die by our means, there's a way to get him back. You just gotta work for it.
Yeah, no, we've put systems in place for that.
Don't question why I accidentally opened up a game. Help. Someone help me, please.
There is no help. Die.
God damn it.
Let's continue.
Oh, he opened Breeding Simulator.
Stop.
God damn it.
Anyway. So
Are we on the stream? Are we being recorded?
anyway. So techno.
There we go. It's closing down.
Jason.
I'm alive.
So you are at this point we will also do your thing, Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
As Techno is walking towards the guild.
Techno's walking towards the guild
Mhm.
at night?
Mm-hmm. Well, not at night, it's evening.
Oh, at evening. Okay, so. Hey, Techno, you know how you tapped into Ryan's phone?
Yeah.
You hear the following thing.
The following thing.
Yeah, you hear the following thing. You hear Ryan let out a sigh as a few things shift around. It seems like he's either sitting on the bed or sitting on a table nearby. You can't entirely tell which, but he does sit down, and you hear the sound of paper and a pen. It's only then that you hear a voice. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. It seems like he's talking, but not to you.
She just tilts her head in confusion as Does it look like he's walking towards me?
No,
Oh, no,
he's not
he's in
even
his
walking
room.
towards you. You are
Oh.
basically you heard this transmission coming in through his phone, and from what you could tell, it wasn't
Oh.
exactly directed at you, as he wasn't quite like next to the phone. You could hear it a bit further away, as if he was sitting down somewhere.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no. Upon hearing that, she tilts her head in confusion as she just picks up her phone, or her own phone, and she just is gonna listen in. Like, why is she picking up like a transmission? There you go.
Hmm.
Like, he probably accidentally butt called her or something.
As far
like to believe so,
as far as
yeah.
your calculations go, it was most likely a bot dial.
Slapping his
But,
cheeks on the phone.
You do hear him pretty much continue as he just starts to list off the events that happened today. Although his voice is a bit quieter than what it usually is. You know, today was an eventful day. I'm glad I got to experience it. That being said, I can probably take the time to write down things later. I'm going to head to bed. Yeah. Good night to you two. But you hear him basically get up, grab his phone, bring it over to his bed, just plop it down, and you just hear the sound of cloth being shifted as he climbs into bed.
Okay. So she takes that in mind that, again, she heard a conversation from him, though probably knows that he's in this room alone. So she's gonna end the call, log that into her memory, and she's just going to continue heading towards the guild to get the information.
Alright. You continue to make your way towards the guild. And when you enter inside, it's still the same as it was. It seems as though Valak is mixing up potions, most likely health, as they turn a red hue, as you've seen them before.
Valak, if I'm correct.
Oh, yes. And I believe your name was Techno. What can I do for you?
I am sorry to disturb any of your activities, but I do have questions in mind, since we will be departing quite soon.
Oh, no, of course. Please. Anything you need, let me know.
So, obviously, I do not know much about the current world structure that I have been temporarily placed in.
Of course. What specifics would you like to know?
Well, probably the most discerning information would be its history, though I can easily obtain the information in a much more localized establishment. So I guess the question would be more referring to our more recent activities. You see, we will be heading towards... Look at the map again. Sharok?
Yes, you got it.
We'll be heading towards Sharok, and it seems like the more fastest direct route there would be going through Woodsboro. Unfortunately, I do not know much about the area.
Oh, of
Would you
course.
happen to know anything about the forest?
Oh, I'm well aware with it. Woodsboro, it's a peaceful place. You shouldn't have too much trouble there, though. As you are going through there, I heard that they're holding a festival soon, and they may ask you for help with it. And I advise that you do help, as it's a very important ceremony.
Interesting. And what information do you have on Thimblethorn?
That's a peaceful town mainly focused on magic, though there have been disappearances recently.
Interesting. Alright. Is there any possible dangers in this world that I need to be aware of?
No, several.
Since it... Since it seems like we're in a weird conglomerate of a lot of cultural and temporal mix.
Well, the main threat you'll have to worry about, besides wild creatures, is demons. As we're currently in the middle of a war. The Demon King is trying to take over the mortal realm.
Do you happen, by chance, have any more information referring to this specific piece of lore?
Well, I can't say I know too much about demons myself. However, someone who may have more information for you would most likely be in the capital city of Crom. Or, I'm sorry, how they pronounce it, Cram. So I suggest if you want to find out more information, it might be wise to go there.
I'll definitely keep that logged for a later date.
However, it is in the opposite way of your intended travels, as it's up north of here.
I see. Well then, that is simply all that I will ask of you. Thank you for giving me this information.
Anytime. Please let me know if you require any further assistance.
Of course.
And just like that, she is going to give a polite bow before making her way outside of the guild and towards the tavern.
He returns the bow as you exit, and you make your way back to the Crying Sheep Inn.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do, things have started to wind down even more. The sun is nearly set, as it slowly turns to nighttime. Is there anything anyone else would like to do before they completely settle down and sleep?
Sounds like a no.
I don't think so.
It does indeed sound like a
I don't
no.
think so.
I need to
That's a
concur
good
with my
question,
DM
actually.
for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I do have something I want to do.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, because there is one thing that Brian might share in common with a lot of our audience. He's an insomniac.
Oh, that's
So
right.
despite this fact that he said that he wanted, that he's kind of not able to, so I guess he's gonna get up and go for a walk.
Ah, yes, I see something that, Techno also is an insomniac. She doesn't sleep that often.
Man, I just have a caffeine addiction, so that's why it takes the internet a bit longer to fall asleep.
That or you crash really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
There's Mesmer who's already asleep.
regardless. So you're getting up and you're going for a walk. Are you just going to walk around the inn itself, or are you going outside?
He's going to walk outside, of course. He wants fresh air.
Well, you take a step outside, letting the cool night breeze brush past your face as you take in a deep breath of the cold air. It's so much more crisp and clean compared to the air from your world. As if pollution just doesn't exist here, or at least not in this area. It's refreshing. It almost feels like you shouldn't be breathing it.
And, he's actually on somewhat of a mission, I guess you could say.
What might that be?
He simply wants to enjoy the night. He wants to find some place that he can get some food, a meal that he somewhere. He wants to go out, look at the sky, and just enjoy it.
Alright. What the hell?
What do you mean what the heck?
What is this music?
We told the bitch
What?
to loop! What the hell?
Well,
Creepy music. That's
Hang
we're
boring.
on.
just gonna... No. Let me fix the loop. You...
That's not what I
What?
meant.
Oh, fuck.
Why is the looping disabled? Wait, hang on.
Okay,
I
the
got-
loop is re-enabled.
No, wait. We're supposed to do
We're
this.
supposed to be the track. Yeah, see,
See, we're both dummies.
in the words of JR from WWE, them things thingin', respectfully speaking.
Indeed.
Woo!
So what's happening?
Hang on a second.
Okay. So how you guys doing, my fellow players?
How you doing,
Doing
fellow
good.
player?
I'm eating an apple.
But yes, you're
screaming
simply
in slow motion.
you're taking a walk, and everything seems nice. Now, I must ask, which direction are you walking? As you are coming out of the inn itself, you do come out to like a fountain in the middle, and you notice that this very fountain is also a shrine to some kind of god, it seems. As it shows a man standing tall, holding what seems to be, yes, a very long katana. His hair seems to be long and in a ponytail.
Ryan's just going to smile for a bit before speaking to himself. I wonder if anybody remembers the one who made the stories about.
What did he say?
I wonder if anyone remembers the person who wrote the stories about him.
That's when you...
Did I cut out that second time?
No. That's when you actually hear someone chime in. You recognize the voice as Dormir, as he says, "Actually, he's still alive. The person of the statue, I mean." And you notice that Dormir is floating
Sorry,
next
I
to you
don't
now.
Really...
You see, this is a statue of the head god, Parago.
Huh. That's actually, interesting. Sorry, I'm just tired, but my body won't let me sleep.
Do you need me to knock you out?
I like walking. It clears my head, gives me time to think. It might sound kind of upset, but hey. The night is where I thrive, after all.
I suppose so, but seeing as I am a god of dreams and nightmares, if you need me to put you to sleep, I can do so.
Yeah,
Pillow.
I've spent my entire life with this. What's a few more years gonna do? Thanks for the help, though.
You do know that not having proper sleep can shorten your lifespan by a great deal, right?
I thought he was just silent and looking up at the statue.
I'm going to assume that's a yes.
You know what I was back there?
What were you?
Not the best. No, I don't mean I'm like the best person, but not the best situation. You kind of pulled me out of a failing situation, you know? So thank you for that.
Well, if that's the case, maybe when this is all over, you might consider staying here. Despite everything that's going on, this place isn't all that bad.
I don't really have anything waiting for me back there after all, so maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
I think you'd like it here. This place is peaceful. When it's not being attacked, that is.
It's a lot cleaner and a lot... Believe it or not, this is actually a lot less hectic than where I come from. Even with the attacks and everything like that.
Yeah. Don't say that too soon. It's only been your first day. Things are
Yeah.
only going to get harder from here. I'm sure by now the Demon King is aware of your arrival and is planning accordingly.
Well, hey. I can promise to give it my all if you promise to keep supporting us. Keep
Of
supporting
course
us.
I will. I'm the one who brought you guys here.
I know.
Look, I might be a lazy god, but I'm sure as hell not a lazy friend.
Oh, can you do me a favor?
Of course.
I kind of want to know, can other people be summoned here, besides us?
It would take a great deal of magic, but I'm sure it could probably be done. Either that, or you can find a summoning scroll.
This is 1,000,000 to 1 odd, and I know that this is something that I'm going to regret asking. Do you think you could at least tell me if somebody is summoned here? If you know that.
Well, if I'm aware of anyone being summoned here, I'll let you know, though people from all kinds of dimensions come here all the time. Usually it's because their own is unstable, and it brings them here in an effort to keep them alive.
That's kind of why I said that it's 1,000,000 to 1 shot. More than 1,000,000, actually. I'm just looking for one person in specific.
Well, tell me what they are, and maybe I can help.
A girl around my age, actually.
How do they look?
Long, blonde hair, brilliant blue eyes. You know, stereotype. Perfect.
Well, I'll see if I get anyone that fits that description.
Yeah. Talking about this has kind of put me in a sour mood. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Alright then. Try and get some rest,
Into the
alright?
taco. Yeah, I'll try to get as much as I can.
Peace. As
Was
he just gives you, like, he does another fucking deuces and just, like, disappears.
You know? Despite how weird this place is, it has a really my time, I guess, esque vibe about it. But that, no. He's just going to walk in, I guess, a direction to the right.
To the right, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you're heading that way. As you turn to the right, you mentioned wanting to get food, but as you turn to the right, the only thing you can see is some residential houses, and off to the distance, you see a large building that looks like a blacksmith.
Well, I don't know the layout of the map of this town.
Fair enough,
Is
but
it-
you already
is
know
it-
where
is
one
it-
of the taverns is.
So I guess
What?
what he's going to do is he's going to turn around and he's going to go back and he's going to go look for food before continuing his walk, exploring the town.
Alright, as you continue your walk on the search for food, you find a smaller tavern, not the one you were at before, but a smaller tavern just simply named Blackrock Tavern.
Well, he's going to head inside.
You head inside and you see it's got a very, very chill vibe to the place.
Also, sorry, I can now talk at my full volume now because I was inside for the most of that. So I was enjoying fry bread.
No, you're fine.
Fry bread's delicious. Don't look at me.
No one's judging you. Hello?
Anyway,
I'm
but
looking
no.
at you intensely.
I am
How
looking
dare you.
respectfully.
But no,
How
he,
dare you eat bread?
He's going to look around the area actually and see if there's anyone else in here that he recognizes, hoping not.
You look around, but you don't really see anyone you recognize. It seems as though by this time most people have gone to bed. There's a few people here, but not a lot.
He's just gonna let out a sigh before going up to whatever counter there is and just, I guess, ordering a meal to go.
Alright. You walk up to the barkeep, and they look at you when you ask for a meal to go, and they simply say, well, I can't give you nothing if you don't tell me what you want.
Sorry. What's in your menu?
Well, he sort of thinks for a minute, scratches his head, as he turns back towards the kitchen. Oi, Bill! What we got?
We got us some, we got some stuff back here.
What we got on the menu, you idiot?
Oh, we got us, how do they feel about, like, fried pork, yo? You know, just some pork chops.
What's your opinion on pork chops?
I'll eat it. I just have to plant a few trees.
I think this one's a veggie boy.
Good, because we didn't have pork chops to begin with. Anyway, that was a nice fruit salad for the veggie boy.
I'm not a vegetarian. I eat meat. It's just that I gotta give back what I take. So.
Oh, so you do deserve your human rights then?
I kind of just let out a laugh for a moment, like. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Hey,
Honestly.
1 or 2. Ask him.
1 or 2. What?
Just pick one. 1 or 2.
I guess 2. More
It
food the
says
merrier, I
2.
guess.
All right, and you just hear. All right, now listen. This could be real easy if you just.
Don't worry about it. He's training a new one.
You just hear glass shattering, and then you just hear, "By God, he is broken in half."
At this point, he thinks it's like a freaking skit. He's just like laughing. Sorry.
Are you good?
Oh my god.
Welcome to me and Otto ad-libbing shit.
It's just, you don't see these interactions in anything that's not staged in my world. It's kind of caught me off guard.
That's real life for you. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Just like I
guess
don't know
gotta-
how many accents I'll change until I sound like this.
When are you gonna bust out the Russian when you know you wanna?
More.
What is
I think you
happening?
mean niet. You from the back in here.
How about you do your goddamn job?
I could not understand the word you said.
Do damn job, or I kill with fish.
Jokes on you, I
So-
ate fish. It was delicious.
Don't make me
So-
get bear.
No, bear, please.
So, cool question. How much is this gonna cost?
It'll cost you about 2 silver pieces.
You just kind of caught off guard with a civil, like, accent for a moment before he just pulls out, like, a gold piece and is just like, wait.
Civil accent. You
What is
say
it?
Russian to
Oh, I
uncivil?
can give you change for that. Hand it over.
Oh. Yeah, sure. And with that, he just
He-
hands over the 1 gold.
He takes the 1 gold and he hands you back 8 silver. There you go.
Thank you. I'm still new to this world, so it's kind of... I gotta get used to a lot of things.
Oh, you're that hero I've been hearing about, ain't you?
Oh no, I'm just a scribe.
Scribe or not, you were summoned by the gods, so you're here for a reason.
I actually got a question for you,
And what might
if you
that
don't
be?
mind. Who do people remember more? The hero or the one who writes about it?
Well, I'd say we remember both. Because in order to be there, to write down the hero's tales, you had to be right next to him the whole time.
I guess that's true.
Which means you were in just as much danger as they were.
Something tells me that we're going to be in a lot more danger recently.
Well, this world ain't exactly a pretty one right now. But we're still trying to live. And that's what we're gonna keep doing. Even if the heroes fail. We're gonna do our best to keep moving on.
He just kind of smiles for a moment. Well, at least I can make this run. We're not gonna fail.
I'll hold you to that. And if you succeed, you get one free drink on the house.
Just one for succeeding?
You're
We're not that rich dick shack from Chirac, are we?
You're right. They get one shot.
Hell yeah.
Wait. How old did it make him? Oh yeah, he's like 20, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in college.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry for the wait. And just then, out of nowhere, food gets slid across the bar right to your destination, stopping right in front of you. It's even in a nice little package for you.
Hey, no worries.
2 pork
Yeah,
chops,
that's
and I threw in a bit of rice. I need some grits, boy. You're kind of skinny. I'm just saying.
I'm not that skinny.
Yeah. Listen, I don't mean to cause any body dysphoria, but this is a tough world. You're gonna need some extra meat on your bones. Is all I'm saying.
Hey, quit hassling the boy, Bill. Get back to the kitchen.
All right. Try to give somebody some genuine good advice.
Don't make me get the bitter.
I'm just gonna smile at this scene before him before he's just going to wave like, thanks for the meal.
And you have a good night.
With you two in mind. Yeah. And with that, he's gonna leave.
Alright, you leave with your food, and where do you go now?
Well, being completely honest, most likely probably just stop at the fountain and just sit down, rest against it, and eat.
Alright. You take a seat at the fountain. You sit down and begin to eat your food.
He's just okay. I will tell you this though. He is watching the sky, looking at the stars if there are any, and looking at what the different constellations are.
You look up at the sky, and surprisingly enough, it's a full moon out tonight. There's a couple of clouds here and there, but the sky is mostly clear, as you can see it littered with stars, as if someone sprinkled glitter over the sky.
Ah, yes, star pissed.
Kane, Zach, Kyle, Adam. How many characters do I think would like to see this scene right now? How many of them would be envious? It really is beautiful, though. Oh, hold on. And with that, he's going to pull out his phone. He's going to check it, and he's going to text.
As you're...
Simply saying,
Oh, sorry.
are you awake?
Actually,
Oh,
as
no,
you're
go.
texting, that's when you hear a voice that says, "Thank you. I made it myself." Do you turn
kind
to
of
meet the
looks,
voice?
Yeah?
As you turn around to meet the voice, you see the very man who has a statue made of him in this very fountain. He's standing tall and smiling down to you as he says, It's nice to finally meet one of the great heroes that were summoned.
What? Why am I the one who's making all the gods?
Well, you complimented my work. Why wouldn't I? Forgive my manners.
Completely honest.
I am
Oh,
Parago,
no.
god of creation. I'm already aware of who you are.
Well, do you want a pork chop?
He
Did
smiles.
you
hold
seriously
one
just
of the-
offer a god a pork chop?
He just
You
smiles.
hold up like one of the packages to the god, just like with a smile.
No, he just smiles as he pushes it back to you as he says, I appreciate the offer, but gods don't need to eat food. And besides, you need all the strength you can get.
Okay, that's the third person this entire time who's called me skinny.
I never said you were skinny. I simply said you need strength.
Projecting.
Well, if I'm gonna be completely honest, it is beautiful. In my world, all the creation that was put into so much effort into the sky is covered by pollution. We call it light pollution heavily, like very heavy areas, but here there's none of that. It's like
It's a
if you
shame.
see the entire galaxy from just right here.
That's what I'd always hoped. I wanted the night sky to be something beautiful to stare at, to be lost in. I want it to mean something to people, just like with all my creations. I want people to look at them and find meaning in them.
You know, as a writer, you're kind of hitting all my chords right now.
Well, you yourself are the god of your own creations, that being writing.
We make everything possible with like
What did he say?
making worlds. Oh, basically he's just saying we make everything that our mind basically deems worthy with just the flick of a pen. But being completely honest, I don't think I could do what you guys do. Gods, making worlds, making stars, making creation itself. Compared to that, what are books?
Well, that's the thing. As a writer, you're able to do everything on your own. Even as a god of creation, I still need help.
That is... Sometimes I don't get it.
Hang on a second.
We taking a break for now?
Psst, we're gonna take like 5. Everyone just talk.
Yo, so, how you nerds doing?
Why is fucking Ryan meeting all the gods? Why isn't
I don't
Techno
know.
meeting
Why
any
did
gods?
you choose to go out on a stroll in that direction?
Well,
Because I'm pretty sure if Nurna met a god, she'd probably might accidentally insult the god to his face.
Oof.
You're the nicest one.
You just go there. You just go outside and you hear, "Wagwan, brother."
No!
It's okay. He's
Don't
not in
bring
this
him into
universe.
this. Okay,
He's
thank God.
literally-
I was
he
gonna
couldn't
have
be further.
PTSD.
Why'd you
Hey! Hey! Hold on. Take that back. Take that back.
It's not that bad.
Like flashing
Not
back.
bad.
Fucking.
He's a
What?
good god.
He's not.
the fuck
he's
did I
actually
just
not
miss?
bad.
Leave him
So I was
alone.
asking basically
This
like,
recording
hey,
is
why
so
is Ryan the
fucking
one who meets all the
skull.
gods? Like literally though. Why is Ryan the one that meets all the gods?
Wait, I have a okay. Wait, so wasn't he doing something before then?
What?
Weren't you doing something before you got contacted by a god?
eating.
He was
He was
texting Techno, yeah. He
Oh.
was eating and about to text Techno, but no, the guy was like, "Hey, what's up, brother?"
You could have not looked, but you didn't. It's my rule in Monster
Of
Hunter.
course.
It's basically my rule in Monster Hunter. You shouldn't have looked. Now you have to deal with it.
But why wouldn't I look?
Because you didn't know better.
It's a really loud puppy.
Yeah. Extremely
Yeah.
loud puppy. Also,
I think Cole died. And also there's a doggo that's going insane.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
on our side.
Don't worry.
I
I'm
fucking
trapped
died
by a
as soon as they
puppy.
said our resident weirdo is trapped. I love that. I love Discord sometimes.
Luna, let me get up! You're cute, but I'm gonna fall asleep at this rate.
No, don't fall asleep! My goblin energy will keep you up!
No.
Ah!
You're too young. Shut up. I feel old and tired.
You activated the dog.
Same.
You activated the dog's trap card.
Bro, I am 27 and I feel fucking 40.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
you're not that
you're
old.
a dad of like 7 kids, so
Well, Chad, check memes.
Oh no. Why?
Chad, you're the chatty of 7 kids, so you're gonna be
I am.
exhausted.
I have 7 kids.
And
Hell.
all of them love you.
And I love all of them back.
And one of them is a whore. It's okay.
I never said that!
We're recording, Trin! We're recording!
And another one
You can't
is a
just say-
tired,
you can't just
crappy
say
ass-
that!
No, she is a whore.
You can't just...
Okay.
Archaeology Mathery, we are sorry.
Okay, listen. Nobody said anything about that. Y'all stop that right now.
No, but she is one. Have you seen her?
Stop!
I have more right over her, and you have been friends with her longer.
Okay, but like, come on, man.
Okay, let's just get back to it.
Let's just bring this on down.
Ryan, you just got done talking to a god. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Oh, he's not done.
He's
Oh,
not done.
We're not done.
We're waiting on Otto to
I'm
come
gonna
back.
do something really quickly.
The calm papa.
The call one.
You know what?
You're
Isn't
not
that-
calm, Chatty!
You know, when you said that, my brain thought something else.
Shut up. We're not doing this today.
It's calm, and then I heard a whole nother word.
What did you hear?
No.
I said
I
papa,
am into me,
you
I
horny
guess.
bitch.
We're not. I
AM
am
it to
not.
me, I guess, Trin?
I'm sorry, Dad. I am sorry.
I'm posting it in no mic. What I heard.
Yeah, Galaxy, don't act
That's what I heard.
Huh?
Galaxy,
I'm deleting YouTube now. Thanks.
I believe you. For 10 minutes.
I'm back.
Otto,
What the fuck happened?
Just 3 people said help me. What's going on?
Honey has returned. Why do they want me?
Wait. Okay. I left for 10 minutes. What the fuck happened?
No, nothing happened.
I
That's the
called Trin
thing.
a whore.
Nothing happened.
Well,
okay.
here's the thing.
Oh,
People
no.
are gonna know what happened
going
because
away
I
now.
left you guys unmuted.
That's why I said this recording is scuffed. Just like out of nowhere. I just said, man, I'm 27 and I feel like I'm fucking 40. And then Trent's like, it's okay, Chad, you have 7 kids who love you. And Anita said that, and Trent said, yeah, and one of them's a whore. And I'm just like,
which one?
Hi?
The fact that you even have that.
no, there's a big no. Okay, listen, real talk. Let's just so our viewers don't get the wrong idea. There's a big difference between being a whore and being sexually active. I don't think anyone here has crossed into whore territory.
Let's just cut that conversation right there, and we'll continue.
Okay.
Can I just say though, I left to eat an apple so y'all didn't have to hear me, munching on an apple. But I come back to just hear hysterical laughter and people like throwing around stuff, and now I'm really confused.
Coming back,
I'm
I
gonna
feel
go back
like
to
my
eating my
profile
apple.
picture right now.
Otto, please let me bring Bumbo Claw so I can assassinate one of these motherfuckers, please.
I will allow him to show up.
Woo!
Your days are numbered.
Assassinate me.
I'm gonna get Thanos snapped by y'all.
Anyway,
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get Thanos now.
so as Ryan is talking to the god, who did you send that text to, by the way? I'm assuming it was Techno.
Techno, the only one who really can
Techno,
receive text.
as you have headed back to your room, you received a text message from Ryan simply saying, "Are you up?"
I respond with, I am always up. I mean, she's not wrong.
So, did Ryan really just hit the "Hey, you up" text? Is he gonna send
Did
her
he send
a
a
no-no?
selfie?
Is he gonna send her a no-no picture?
But Ryan, as
So,
you receive
am I
that
still
text,
talking to the god?
yeah, but as you receive that text, Parago simply says, "Well, I did enjoy our brief conversation, but I am very busy and I must be on my way. We shall see each other
alright.
again, I hope."
Yes.
And as if you watch him leave, instead of doing what Dormir does, he actually unsheathes his sword and cuts the air in front of him, and it opens up a gateway. He simply walks through it, and then he's gone, and along with the gateway. What? Chad, you know he does this.
The one that is approaching.
Chad, from day one,
Alright.
you've known he does this.
Listen,
So-
that doesn't make it any different. This is cool. Shut
Fair
up.
enough.
So, he kind of blinks for a moment before he just like shrugs, gets back to eating, and then he just points his camera up at the sky, taking a picture of it and sending it to Zekna.
Well,
And
Techno,
that's really all he's doing, just relaxing.
you receive that text message of the sky.
Techno is just confused because she doesn't see anything. Because, she's not as creative or physiological as,
So you just see a picture of the sky and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, so
Are the
she
stars our enemy?
and she just types back. It's like, why send me a picture of the night sky? I'm confused.
Oh yeah, that's right. You live in the stars. Kind of forgot you see this stuff every day. But hey, at the very least, it's something that I'm not used to. Sorry about that. I'm kind of just the only one that I can really talk to like this.
Well, if you're curious about the universe and what it's like, I do have memories of intergalactic space travel. I could always give you a demonstration.
That'd be great. To be completely honest, I'm scared to know about what the future's like.
There's like give up machines, dude.
What? Yeah, she's like, what is there to be scared of?
Well, quite honestly, I don't know. And I guess that's the fear that everyone has, really. We don't know what's going to happen next. At least it's a fear to me.
She just sits there for a moment staring at the text. And she just thinks,
What happened to your voice mod?
Oh,
She's
well, I mean, it's just
texting.
texting.
Oh, texting. Shit, I'm stupid.
Yeah, insane.
She just sits there on the bed, just looking at the text. Seeing the word I'm scared and being fearful, and it's just something that she can't process. Well, if you would like a visual demonstration, I have nothing to do tonight rather than map out our entire location.
You know, you really spend a lot of time. You know what? I don't think I can say that yet. But hey, at the very least, just make sure to get some rest, will you?
I do not need rest.
You know, I hate that I can actually agree with you on that.
By the way, I actually do have some questions I would like to ask you in person. Do you mind if I track your location?
Wait, you can do that?
You let me have full access to your phone. I can track you within 300 feet of me.
Gonna be completely honest with you, I forgot I did that. But sure, I guess. Come on. I got
Just
a
like
pork
that.
chop waiting for you.
I also do not need to eat.
Well, you're missing out. I'll tell you that.
She just rolls her cybernetic eyes as she just turns off her phone, placing it in her pocket, and she's gonna head up and using the signal that she can detect, she's going to track Ryan's location.
Alright. You begin to track his location, and as you suspected, it's not that far. You just walk outside, and he's literally sitting right there at the fountain.
Yo.
And now I can use the voice.
Greetings.
Hey.
Mind telling me why, someone of your stature is doing up so late?
I have problems sleeping. Even when it seems like I should be perfectly comfortable in bed, my mind starts racing and I can't really get enough sleep.
Insomnia?
Can't get it to stop. Wait, you have that in your realm too? Don't they have like a medication or something for it?
Mental conditions still do exist even in the future.
Well, that's not very comforting. But I guess it just goes to show you. Us mortals don't really change a lot, do we?
From last I remember, the human species, they have expanded, have not evolved, even due to the 5,000-year space time gap between your era and my era.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Although we want to learn more, we never really change ourselves. But hey, that's what makes us kind of, dangerous, you could say.
But you were curious about the stars, yes?
Yeah. If you want, come sit down. Or you can stay standing. Whatever floats your boat, really.
She does sit down. And she puts a finger to the side of her head. You can see like all these screens kind of popping up like in front of her eyes before, kind of like a projector. Like you know, like those like space-time museum projectors that like you would use to like see like the galaxy and whatnot.
Yep.
She'll do that for Ryan from the last time that she remembered doing space travel.
Well, as you actually pull that up, something catches not only your eyes, but also Ryan's, and everyone else. You all hear something that actually jolts you awake, no matter how deep a sleep you were in. It's a almost paralyzing roar, if you could even call it that. Whatever it was, it made everyone wake up. You're all startled. And for Techno and Ryan, who actually saw it, you saw something dart across the night sky. And in that very same moment, you heard a blood-curdling scream off in the residentials.
Well,
Gotta go.
fuck.
Well,
Yeah, she immediately darts up and she's going to run with Ryan.
Oh hell yeah! No, Ryan's heading towards the freaking sound.
Yeah, same.
Well, what does everyone else do once they're startled awake by this loud roar?
Well, Nirna's response? Well, pack up my gear, gotta go fight a bitch.
can I flail around in the blanket for a bit? Because I'm kind of stuck.
You're able to flip out of the blanket, but you do flail around for a small second.
Yeah. Took me a sec to get unstuck, but I'm gonna get up and look around. Noticing Techno's not there. I guess Mira would be waking up too. Or...
Yeah, she would probably be doing she'd probably be like waking up and also noticing Techno isn't here, and just looks to Mesmer.
Yeah. And
Mesmer's just gonna nod before like you
you
can say anything and just fucking run out of the room.
As you all woke up, for those who woke up in the inn, you also heard the scream shortly after the roar.
Oh, sounds like we're needed. Jeez.
Mesmer's just fucking sprinting.
Says that she's just
By the way,
heading
Cole,
out.
I would like you to be prepared because Rhythm Bot's gonna come in a second.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, thank you for that.
Anytime, homie. Gotcha, homie.
But
Oh
I'm
my
assuming
God.
by now
You guys
everyone's
don't
caught up with
understand.
each other and they're running towards the sound.
Yeah, I think so.
As you do, you notice something. A body.
Someone left.
No, no one left.
No,
Oh.
Captain Nirna left and then came back.
No.
It disconnected
Ooh.
me.
But
No!
Oh man.
you notice
Oh, the
something.
music
Guys,
stop?
but
No,
it
no, no,
was
there's a
quiet.
purpose.
Oh, okay.
You notice something. A body hunched over, crouched low to the ground, and it seems like you can hear crunching
Oh,
and meat tearing.
Oh no.
oh, I hear that.
From what
This
you
is
can
Resident Evil
tell,
all over again.
they're chewing on a person.
Yeah, no,
Hector's
I am.
going to go over to see if the person's okay.
As you,
I have 60 foot of thermal night vision.
you can see this figure
Oh.
quite clearly, Techno. It's not a person. From the way it's hunched over, it has a tail, large antlers, massive wings as if it were some kind of bat. And when it turns its head to look at all of you, its face is a skull. No
That's a
skin, no fur, no flesh.
Fucking Wendigo. Great.
Its eyes bright, luminescent blue. And just
Oh, shit,
then,
is that Henry? Hey, Henry!
it's not Henry.
Oh,
It shrieks
am
at all of
going-
you.
I am
Roll
going
for
to...
initiative.
Oh, wait, did y'all get that?
Yeah, we're all there. We all.
Oh, I thought it was just Ryan and Techno.
Nope, you all caught up.
Everyone's kind of together.
Guys?
Hmm?
I'm not sorry.
Chad, never
That's
apologize.
15.
Oh, I said I'm not sorry.
Oh, by
Yeah.
the way, okay, yeah, no, we're still level 1. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed we are.
Oh.
Oh wait, I didn't expend any spell slots yet.
Is that
Cool.
nervousness I hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
How many
due
first level
to
spell slots do we have? 2?
I will give this to you
think so.
because you all were either relaxing or doing very minimal things. I'll give you all a long rest
So,
Oh, what?
because you're gonna
Captain
need it. You all have a
Techno-
long rest, and because Ryan ate some pork chops earlier, he gets 5 temporary health.
Wait, temporary health, it goes away, right? Or does it stack?
It stacks.
By our rules, it stacks because the original temporary health rules are stupid and we hate them.
Yeah, so it stacks.
Damn.
I have
But it
I have
only-
almost my entire health and temp HP.
But here's how it works. It will only stack for the day. After you have a long rest, it'll go away. But because you had yours
between
during the long
Ryan,
But because
between
you had
Ryan
yours
and-
during the long rest, it stays.
between Ryan and Desmer, which one of you two want to go first? Like, between you two, because you got the same thing.
I don't really care.
Cole, what's your word on it?
I guess Ryan can go first.
Alright.
That would probably be more better.
I can't wait to get a ranged weapon. That'd be great.
Yeah, that would be
Oh
great.
yeah,
wouldn't
that'd
it?
be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Hey,
Meanwhile, me over here with just one damaging spell or cantrip.
Me with just a dagger.
Well, it seems like I'm more equipped than the both of you. You
I
guys
think I'm
want
most
something a
equipped.
bit more efficient?
The
Well,
only
'cause
thing I have
I-
is Eldritch Blast.
Why
Really
would I?
efficient.
Why would I get a short bow?
Oh yeah, do I
like
place
your
the name of the
describe-
creature in the
Do
thing,
it.
or did I just
Do it.
mark
Do it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Give me a minute. I'm almost done writing the initiative order down.
Yeah,
don't
but
know
I'm
when to
saying
go.
like, why would I get a short bow? I come from the future era. I would get a gun, but we don't start off with guns.
Joke's on you, I started off with the blaster, yeehaw.
You guys do know
I
that
get a blaster.
Okay, so I don't know
I've
if this is
used
a
the
rule,
Star
but
Wars thing.
guys,
Here's your initiative, everyone.
guys, you do know I talked to Otto and Chad about
my
changing
God.
up my starting equipment to fit my time period, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
should have probably
Fucking
brought that up to you.
fair enough.
Yeah, that's our bad.
So you know what? Your starting equipment. Don't you start with like the ability to have like a longbow or whatever,
short bow.
Short bow.
or short bow? Short bow. Hey, listen.
Is
You
it
know
the gun
those?
now?
Yeah. You know what? There it is. It's now like a pulse rifle or some shit.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, but
I think you did have a pulse rifle. if I
welcome
remember
everyone
correctly.
to the wagon.
Captain
Oh.
fucking Nerda is going
I
last.
love it! I don't care if I'm going last.
This is gonna get more opulent as it goes on. I'm gonna start adding titles that don't belong.
Oh no, she's gonna end up like freaking Night Hill.
Yeah. I brought so much life into the. Y'all don't know how fucking dry Night Hill is in the original, guys. I couldn't stand it.
Add character
Christ.
to the NPCs, it's beautiful. Anyway,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
How much damage does a
So-
pulse rifle do?
It's a short bow.
Yeah, just use the
Okay.
So
short bow
1d6.
stat.
So it's a D.
Six.
That is
Six,
1d6
yeah.
piercing.
Uh-huh. Alright,
Snap.
so
Assault rifle.
Ryan is beginning.
What does Ryan do as this fucking monstrosity looks down at you, making sounds going like.
Hey, you know, I would be somebody who likes to talk things out, maybe over a nice cup of coffee, but at this point, I'm running off of 0 hours of sleep. You just interrupted me while I was talking to somebody. So, with all intents and purposes, die. And with that, he's using Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll to hit.
You got it. I'm checking with this. Ah! Oh.
And as the words gather in the air, I'm sure you write the words out, or your pen comes active, right?
Yeah.
Bitch, motherfucker. And as the words shoot forward in various fonts, some of them being Comic Sans, the creature simply ducks its head and dodges, and it looks at you intently.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, who's next?
Do you do anything else?
He can't really do anything else besides move closer or move faster.
Move away. Move away.
I don't want to!
You know what? Fair and valid.
He is standing his ground!
As such, if you're ending your turn.
Yes.
And how far away was it, Otto?
I'd say they're probably... You walked closer to it before you realized what it was, right?
Yeah.
So you're about 20 feet.
It bravely spreads its wings and lets out a kind of screech
I hate
before
that.
closing those 20 feet in. It is now right next to you on the ground, staring you face to face. It's dripping maw with like a mix of saliva, blood, and innards dripping from its skull face as it looks at you, giving you the look as if, the fuck you gonna do about it now?
So,
I'm going to
how far is
look
it away
over
from
at
us?
this person, this fucking monstrosity, and then just kind of just smirk at it. Even if you kill me, you're not gonna do it in a way that matters.
You think this thing cares?
No.
You're just trying
But
to
you know
sound cool,
what?
aren't you?
I give you points for balls.
Yeah, no,
I
you
really
definitely
do.
got... Like, Ryan's got all the balls right now, guys.
Balls filled to bursting.
I mean, he's the
I
only
hate
guy,
it,
so he's
saying-
got to make up for it.
Isn't it Mesmer's turn?
Yeah, no, I was
yeah,
trying to ask
no.
something, but there was a whole scene going on, so...
That's okay.
How far is it away now?
Well, from Ryan, it's like right up on him.
Yeah, so it's basically
Well, how
about...
far is Ryan from us?
From
then?
Ryan from you, about, I'd say 10 feet.
Okay, cool. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to run up and basically just slash at it with this cleaver that I got.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the magical cursed cleaver.
Yeah, the cannibal's cleaver.
Wait, I'm sorry, cursed?
It's not cursed, but like the fun. I like mentioning funny, fucked up shit about. Like you think about it, you see a cleaver that does the shit that it does.
Oh yeah,
And
it's fucking
since-
cursed.
So since I'm attacking without proficiency, do I get that D8 or do I have to have proficiency beforehand?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna say something. What class are you again?
I am a sorcerer.
And you only normally get like slings, daggers, darts.
I have daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaffs, and light crossbows. And tinker's tools.
You know what? I'll say this. You want to use one of your attunement slots for this? I'll give you fucking proficiency for it. I don't care. If you want to use any magical weapon, I will allow you to use any magical weapon as long as you attune to it. And I'm gonna say you had plenty enough time before you lay down to do so. Just to be
I
fair.
like to think I was laying with it on me.
Well, yeah, you attuned to it. There it is. Fuck it. So yes, you had your
Okay, then.
proficiency. You cuddled with it, and it was like.
So I'm going to be attacking without proficiency then.
No, I said if you were attuned to it.
No. No, I was asking, I wanted the D8 damage, so I was asking, did I have to
Oh,
have
what
proficiency?
modifier with it? Or like?
No,
what are you
it
talking-
says,
Oh no, proficiency means that you get to add your proficiency modifier to the attack
No,
bonus.
No, I understand, I'm saying Cannibal's Cleaver, simple melee weapon, 1d6 plus 2 slashing damage, can make an attack without proficiency to deal d8 plus 2 damage instead.
Oh yeah, you want to do that thing with it.
Yes,
By all means, you can choose to do that.
that's the plan.
He's going for the
let's
big
go.
boy slappies, is what he's doing.
Alright.
D20, and I still add my strength mod?
Yes. Fun
Okay,
fact, this
cool.
mechanic that you're using is the same mechanic that Cannibal had in her movie.
That's a 6.
You swing with all your might with the cleaver as the creature simply slaps it out of the way with its talons.
Damn it. Close enough.
Oh, fuck.
And that's my turn.
So I guess it's my turn?
Yep, Techno, you're up.
Alright. I'm using my bonus action to pop out my metallic wings. I am going
Yeah,
to...
wings?
I have wings. I used in the first battle, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm using my bonus action to pop out my mechanical wings. I'm gonna move up into the air, like about... I want to say a good 20 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm busting out my pulse rifle, and I'm gonna shoot this thing in the fucking face.
Alright.
Roll to shoot.
Fuck it up!
That's the plan!
Hell
Fuck it
yeah.
up. Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Let's
Fuck
see
it
what
up.
you get!
Look at it.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hell yeah!
And then
Ooh.
also adding my sneak attack.
You're not slapping that away, bitch!
Yep. So, you take aim with your pulse rifle, and I'm sure you want to say some cool, dumb shit as you aim down the sights and shoot.
I don't have anything cool to say, unfortunately.
Damn.
Aww.
I
Sad day.
Well, you
oh,
successfully...
you know what? No, I got something.
Okay.
Dodge this.
Hey.
Hey, that's pretty good. So, you fire your shot from your pulse rifle. The recoil knocking your gun back slightly as smoke is trailing from the barrel after the shot. The pulse, I guess the pulse round hits this thing right in its shoulder, piercing through it as it lets out a horrific screech of pain. It is now looking directly at you.
Good, I want it to look directly at me. And it's gonna be non-damage.
That's a respectable chunk.
Yeah.
So, let me make sure I have the totals going here, just to keep track of things. And you said that was 9, so that brings it down to, yeah. Okay.
But that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. Well now, that's the end of your turn, and that means it's... Oh, it's this thing's turn. Well then. It looks directly up at you as it decides to spread its wings. It is going to fly directly up to you. It is not disengaging. I should let y'all know this. We're right beside it. If y'all want to take it,
fuck yeah! I'm gonna stab it with a dagger.
Go for
hell
it.
yeah. Dawson, would you like to make an attack of opportunity since you're right next to it as well?
Nothing?
Muffin?
You're muted.
Fuck.
Mesmer's just dissociating
You're muted,
off from the cleaver.
That's a 7.
Oh, no dice.
That's
Also,
Damn it.
no dice.
I don't have dexterity. What
As
do
the
you want?
Wygon
Neither
flaps
do I,
its
man.
wings and shoots directly up into the air, both of you see an opportunity to try and take a swing at it. Both of you miss and sort of clash into each other. Not hitting each other, but you just sort of run into each other and you both fall over. You're not prone. You'll get right back up.
And the Wygon... Alrighty. And we are going to... Oh boy.
Also, sorry
Alright.
to sound robotic. The van does not have very good internet connection.
You've been fine.
It's okay. You sound good.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
You sound
So-
normal.
Just making sure.
Alright. So, Techno, The Y-gun flies directly up at you and lowers its head, exposing its antlers as it's about to ram into you.
I see.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. It hits you in such a way that it doesn't impale you, but it does scratch your sides as now you're trapped in its antler rack. And it deals.
Well, it appears that we're boned.
Yes, indeed.
How much damage does it do?
I'm going to. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a chunky 6.
Yeah. Suddenly, as she is trapped, you just see that blue neon color turn red, and just the little alarms begin to go off like basically signaling danger.
Can we tell this?
I mean, you
mean,
hear
it's
danger
probably
alarm,
big-
I'm sure.
Oh, that's Hey guys, let's deal with this quickly. That sounds like it does a lot of fucking damage.
Well then, now that it is in the air,
Look how thick those claws are.
Mira,
Let me
what
think.
would you like to do to this horrible creature that's hurting and assaulting your friends?
Yeah, no, well, first I'm gonna make sure I have my shield out before I fly up, and I'm gonna stab it with my rapier.
Alright, roll the hit.
I mean, your balls are very, very prominent, but
Hey, gotta use these wings sometimes, right?
you're
The
right.
balls are stored in
Oh
the
my
wings.
Oh no!
What happened?
Well then,
That's a
as
natural
you
one, isn't
fly
it?
up to try to stab this creature, you don't stab yourself with your rapier because that would look stupid and like I don't even understand how that would work. Instead, you run smack dab into one of its back spikes, miscalculating the distance.
Oh yeah, did we
Yeah.
mention that this thing has back spikes?
What?
No?
I mean, I
Ryan's
think we should
just
put
gonna-
the visual rep in, Otto. I think that would help.
Ryan's is going to just kind
No,
of look to the rest of the people and then just kind of quietly ask, "Do we know if Mira is farsighted?"
Oh yeah, Mira, can you roll me a D4 -1?
D4 -1?
Yeah. Minimum of 1 damage will be dealt, maximum of 3 will be dealt. Let's see how unlucky you are. Minimum of 1. So you take 1 damage. So it barely scrapes you, but it's enough to remind you, oh god, I have to be more careful.
We need to get Mira some glasses.
I can't see without my glasses! Meanwhile,
Welcome
Mira
to
gets her
Scooby-Doo.
glasses. I can see! I can fight!
I mean, here's the thing. Ryan has glasses. Like, he needs them to see.
Just
Now
this
that
whole
I've said
time
that,
there.
that's probably going to open up a whole lot of things. Okay.
But I guess that ends my turn since I can't do anything else. Ugh.
I'm
Oh,
so
well.
sorry.
Correct.
Nah, it's okay.
That's
Later.
when it actually, after you end your turn, it looks directly at whatever hit it, as if somebody throw a piece of paper at me.
I fucking hate him, dude.
Then it looks at you,
Clarity.
and it decides what's one more, right? As it's taking a swipe with its talons.
This thing has fucking legendary actions.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hate it.
I thought
Thank
that was
you.
it
I hate it.
earlier. I
Yeah,
told
with that
you.
fucking legendary movement. I hate it.
Yeah, no, you fucking love it, though.
I love it, but I hate it.
And it scratches deep. Well, not deep, I should say. But it does scratch enough to leave a mark through your armor
Fuck.
with one of its leg talons.
Oh damn.
Oh fuck.
Dealing a
Oh,
total.
18. That's scary.
Yeah, if you want to know the wrong number, it hit 24 with its modifier.
Jesus Christ.
And no, that's not a crit, don't worry.
Yeah, no, this
I
thing
know,
is
but that's
scary.
still
Alright.
scary.
That means it's still it has like a minimum of at least +6 maybe? No, I don't know.
So I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, I'm gonna ask you a very important question. Did you invest in con? Just out of curiosity.
Who?
My
Fighter?
I'm asking the fighter. Did you have at least anything in con?
I have +2 in con.
You're down to 2 health. Adult 10.
Oh.
I'm down to
Oh.
1 health
Oh yeah.
because I have 12 HP.
Oh yeah, that's right. You invested 2 in the con. I thought you were talking about a modifier. You were talking about actual score.
Yeah,
My
not
bad.
actual score, but still. You guys see yours looking rough.
Pokemon Black and White critical health music be like.
No, that'll only happen if she goes down.
No, that's when somebody goes down, isn't it?
Yeah, that's when someone goes down. We're not there yet, but we're close.
And
We're
Mira
close.
just looks like fuck, oh fuck, ow.
Yeah, imagine how I am, where I'm like literally all red and I'm letting out Pokemon critical music.
Why does the freaking Warlock have all the temp HP?
Because you ate food!
Because you went to go do things. Do things more is what we're telling you.
I mean, I wasn't saying
Brian was
that.
literally just enjoying like the entirety of like the nightlife. He was
Yeah.
enjoying the stupid scenes. He had good food. Like,
You know
Also,
what? It's okay.
Also, my cat was meowing at me like crazy. I don't know why until she just came and sat in my lap, and I'm like, "Are you happy now?" And she's still meowing at me. Hi, baby.
Baby just wanted some attention.
I am. I am.
pet her.
Pet her more.
Pet more.
Pet her like there's no tomorrow.
Just
Pet
don't
her
like.
like it's the end of the world. Because for
Hell
her
yeah.
it is.
So with
Because
that,
you're not petting her.
Captain Nurna.
Oh shit, it's
Captain-
my turn?
Captain
fucking nerd.
Captain
Oh, man.
fucking Nurna.
Quick-
Shoot it
quick
up. Shoot
question,
its wings
partners.
off.
Quick question, partners.
Yeah.
So, that little feat I got called Yarhar bitch. Can I use that?
Yes.
You have a feat called Yarhar, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah! So, what I'm actually gonna do is actually pretty funny. So, Nerda's just looking at this thing. Yo, if this thing were blue, it'd look like my mom! Beat its ass! And now my crew will have once per long rest to either fight or get to work, and for times up to your charisma modifier, your crew will have advantage on all skill and attack rolls and will gain 5 temp HP until the skill ends.
What?
How long does-
Hey.
how long
Wait,
does the
we get
skill
5
last?
temp
'Cause
HP.
my modifier is +4 in charisma. How long does it last?
What was the thing? What did it say?
You guys made this feat.
Just because we made them doesn't mean we remember them all.
Read it back out. Like
Space
if you can
terrorist
copy-
feat.
Okay.
Oh, the space
Teacher,
terror.
Yarhar bitch.
Well, no, I didn't
Long
make it.
rest.
Otto made that.
I made it, but I don't remember everything
You-
that I wrote.
You
I'll look
go
it
on
up.
a call to action at your crew, the party, to either fight or get to work. And 4 times up to your charisma modifier, your crew will have advantage on all attack and skill rolls and will gain +5 temp HP until the
Is that-
skill ends.
So is that like is the
Whoa.
proficiency? Is it like your charisma modifier? Is that like the
Wait,
amount
how's this
of rounds?
I'm looking at it. Once per X.
I don't think it's
Four
actually
times.
finished.
Up to your charisma modifier, your crew. Oh, that's. Is
Okay,
that the
so
number
what's
of crew member you made?
What's your charisma modifier?
It's a 4.
+4.
Okay, so it's gonna last for 4 rounds.
Yeah,
Alright.
we need to.
Guys. Wail on them. But does that take up my attack?
I'd say that's a bonus action.
Cool.
We need to go make a pass on some of these feats and make sure we specify things.
I ran all of these by you.
So now
Okay, you're right, but
How
like,
much health?
Basically, what you're saying to us is everyone add +5 temp HP.
Yep.
Thank God.
And you kind of just see Nirna just call this thing ugly, apparently, and say it looks like her mom if it were blue.
I have 13 temp HP. This is not okay.
So
It looks down at the tiny, screaming blue lady and looks back at its prey as if it's unconcerned.
Well then, Nirna's gonna pull out her blaster pistol.
Oh boy.
Take aim and fire!
She's gonna try and shoot it. Because, you know, Nirna doesn't like being ignored. She's tiny and full of rage.
Yes. Tiny blue full of rage. Does this kill her?
No. This
Blue
chick came
gang.
before Kella.
Oh.
No, she's tiny and she hasn't had her coffee yet. You interrupted her sleep.
Fair enough. I interrupted. We interrupted. Okay, this thing interrupted your sleep.
So,
I didn't have
you
to
cock the
everyone's sleep.
blaster and you take aim, trying to shoot for center of mass. And as you do, the creature instinctively dodges slightly to the right as the bullet passes narrowly under its wing webbing, and it looks back down at you.
Guys, if I'm the only thing that's gonna hit this thing, we're gonna be fucked.
Hang on.
We have advantage on attack rolls.
Oh yeah, I do have advantage.
Oh yeah, shit. Roll it. Wait, does that also give the user advantage on?
I don't think I specified that.
Yeah, we're gonna take a second pass on
Should
this after
probably
this.
specify
But
these.
here's the thing. For the purpose of this and how the skill works, just so it's not completely stupid, I'm gonna say no, the user does not get the advantages.
Okay.
I guess it's meant to be more of a team skill, so you know what? That's cool.
Nirna's just gonna, annoyed that she missed, she's just gonna shout, "Come and get me, you ugly bastard! You winged, ugly-ass piece of shit!" She's taunting it for it to attack her, so her partner...
That is when it literally is like, you fucking what? Essentially, as it looks down.
You look like my mother, except, you know, you're a lot less nice. And she beat the shit out of me when I was a kid, so that says a lot, you ugly bastard.
It looks directly back up to Techno and Mira, and basically feigns like it's gonna do claw slashes, but dives down instead, effectively disengaging.
You guys
danger.
said I'm stuck on its horse. I can't. I'm still stuck on this bitch.
Okay, so like that was a misspeak by me, and I'm sorry. What I meant to say was like when it hit you with the antlers, it went around but didn't impale you. Like I misspoke. That is my bad.
Oh, okay. So then I'm fine. Then I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, you're not trapped. That's another monster that does that. Anyway,
I'm in danger.
I'm sorry.
That's a ripper.
I'm in
It's
danger.
fine.
so it
I'm gonna
dives
go ahead
down
and-
to you, and yeah, as it does, you see there's a crowd forming of people. What the fuck is that?
What are y'all doing here? Get to safety, you dumb fucks! You ugly bastard, come find me!
I'm gonna keep it
And it's
distracted.
just kind of
Get in
looking
your
up at
homes.
those people as it's next to you. And it's like it's licking its non-existent lips.
You'll be the first monster in this world to taste
Hey.
a chance!
All of you, get into your houses, get into the guild, whatever you need to do, just get out of here. We'll distract this thing long enough for you guys to get safety. That being said, hey bastard!
Yeah,
And I'm
it's either-
going to Eldritch Blast it in
for
the
it.
back.
You have
shoot
advantage
it,
now.
shoot it. You got advantage.
Ooh.
Hey!
19!
As the words
And,
gather from your pen writing.
No.
Oh,
I have a way to describe this.
do it! I'm
Because,
excited.
So, I forgot I have this ability, but basically, you guys see as the pen starts writing, he stands there, but he's not actively standing there as if he's like doing anything wrong, like as if he's waiting for the spell to take hold. No, as the spell forms, it basically shoots up into his mouth. He closes his mouth for a second, rears his head back, takes a deep breath, and he screams at the creature. That's me saying, basically, I'm using Genie's Wrath to add thunder damage.
Yes. Alrighty, so roll out your entire damage to this.
That's 8. That is 6 force damage and 2 thunder damage.
Let's see. Let me check something real quick.
Wait, what the fuck did you add to this?
Thunder damage.
Yeah, because he's using the genie's wrath.
Oh.
That is an ability that basically says once per turn, every attack roll, like one attack roll that I make, if I hit, I can add my proficiency modifier in damage of my genie's type to this creature.
I thought you were
And
just
my
gonna yell at
genie-
a bitch.
No, he's just screaming at it. You don't know what he's screaming at it, but he's just screaming at it.
By the way, I slightly modified your skill. It still has the same effect, but you can't use it nearly as often.
Okay.
So
Fair
now,
enough.
whenever you can only use it once per day, and it'll last a certain amount of time up to your charisma modifier. So say like you have a charisma modifier of +2, it'll last for 2 rounds in combat or 2 hours outside of combat.
Ah, I see.
So, with that, the creature is noticeably, he felt that. And like when you hit it with this combination of force and thunder damage, not only does it singe its hide where you hit it, it's like in its shoulder blade. You also see its body vibrate as the thunder, which is basically like sound wave, echo through its body, as if you tuning forked it or whatever.
I'm not as quiet as I look. So pay attention to me, otherwise you'll regret it.
It says you say that as it like looks back over to the rushing away crowd of people.
No.
Nerna's just gonna keep shouting insults at it. Come on, you ugly skeleton-looking motherfucker! You look like Skeletor, and he's not cool anymore!
How do you know what Skeletor is?
Future.
No, she's from outer space.
They get space from Voodoo.
No. That was literally 4,000 years in the past for you. What the
Okay,
hell?
she gets
Space Voodoo, Cole.
She gets
6,000 years
support.
in the past.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep coming up with insults. You know, you look like Papyrus if he actually went to the fucking gym!
Can I take my turn, please?
That's not
I'm
an
not gonna
insult.
accept this papyrus sling. Oh, please put the visual.
That's not an
back.
insult. No,
Sling,
you just-
way.
Do not slander Papyrus.
Nah.
Dude,
But
I
also,
swear
it
you're
should
the
be
good
Dawson's
boy.
turn.
Yeah, no, let's keep
Can I
going.
take my turn, please?
Yes, you
Alright,
may.
yeah,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
Just been sitting over here, just like, okay.
Let it
It's okay.
scream, I'm sorry.
Just letting it happen. Y'all are having a good
Scream.
time. I don't wanna.
Hey, you shut
You
up.
have a
You're
good
too-
time
Hey.
with us.
Your ballot was having a good time too, so you know what?
Oh, I'm having a fun time.
Oh, okay.
Then what the fuck are you complaining about?
I'm not
Anyway.
complaining about anything. I was just
No,
asking,
no,
like,
no.
hey, is it
He was saying he didn't want to interrupt because they were having a good time. I don't think it was complaining.
Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't complaining. I was just saying, like, I didn't. Yeah, it was exactly that, actually.
Yeah. So, do your thing, Mesmer.
Mesmer is going to, like, turn around with their cleaver in hand, but actually take one hand off of it, as they had to use basically 2 to swing it around. Take one hand off of it and like hold their palm up at the it's flying, right?
Yes.
Hold it up at
down
the
to Nerna?
Well, it flew down, but it didn't reach all the way down. It's kind of like hovering 10 feet above you.
to the flying Wygon at Nerna and just fire off a ray of sickness, saying, "Gotta pay attention to me as well."
Alright.
Where the fuck is the rolls? God damn it!
Mesmer just bringing out the script.
2d20, keep
Too
1
soon.
plus.
We're gonna break the fourth wall later. Don't worry.
That's 17.
17, and you do hit it with this ray of sickness. How did you describe your ray of sickness before?
Ray of sickness is a greenish purple.
Sludge bomb.
like
no, like
beam.
sludge wave.
Well, no, I want to hear how
No,
he
that was
describes
poison
it.
spray. It is like a beam of greenish purple light. As it hits
Okay.
it needs to actually roll a con saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And I have that ready in about... Now, it rolled an 8, so it definitely failed. So it is
So
subject
now
to
it is
poison
officially
spray.
poisoned. Yes, it is poisoned until its next turn, meaning the
Right.
turn.
Beating up on this guy.
Wait, does
And
that
how
mean the
much
turn
damage does Ray of
after
Sickness do?
the end of my next turn, and it is 2d8. Let me roll that.
Yeah, roll that out real quick.
2d8.
Damage.
10 damage.
Ooh, that's chunky.
Yo.
And now it has, until the end of my next turn, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
And as it flutters in the air after taking that, and wait, that's poison damage, you said?
Yes.
Ah.
It's resistant.
So about that.
That's
It's immune.
It's still poisoned, though.
Yeah, no, it is poisoned, but
That's
the
my only
damage
magic
in of
damage.
itself does not actually go through, as it kind of shakes this off, but you can still see it's kind of sluggish from being even hit with this beam.
And that's all of my damage types out of the window. Great.
That's
I
a
need
double.
more variety.
This is why we have variety.
Yeah.
I need more variety. That's on me. And I'm going to end my turn.
I mean, can I make a suggestion for you?
Take fireball.
No, it's not even just that. You're like a bioweapon, right?
In essence, yes.
Why not throw in some acid?
Oh, that is a good one. I was just going for poison because I get stuff that actually buffs my poison damage.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
That's
Fair
reasonable.
enough. Yeah, I should mention every single creature that I make has resistances
I have a-
and vulnerabilities, and some have immunities. This being one of them. So, next on the initiative order.
Do vicious mockery in a southern accent.
Techno, howdy.
Hello.
Hi, please retreat.
Well, it's kind of focused on someone else at the moment,
Protect the citizens then.
and plus,
Okay.
since I now have advantage on all of my attack rolls, no matter what, I have advantage now. Or I have sneak attack. So, yeah, no, from the air, I am going to, again, fire my pulse rifle.
Alrighty. Roll to hit that.
Alright,
Get a good old
Lucky.
mean shot.
locking on target. Come on. 15.
Locked on target.
And as you fire your pulse rifle, your round barely grazes the creature's flesh, not even dealing damage to it.
How does it have this much of a high armor class when we're level 1?
It's a mini boss.
It has the 16 armor
Don't
class.
worry about it.
Or 17.
No, 17 hit, remember?
Yeah, no, you can also hit the AC and hit.
And to answer your question, there's reasons, Trent. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Do y'all trust y'all DMs or no?
I trust you guys.
Damn!
Someone
alright.
said no.
Yeah, it was Trent.
I heard three. No, I had 3 people say no.
I said I trust.
I
said
said I
Trust my
trust.
GMs.
Okay, so
trust-
she's one
I'm
person.
just-
then.
As
I'm just
someone who's
scared,
been
but
as someone
still.
who's been a long-term DM, I know. I'm sorry. I don't trust myself.
I trust everyone here but Cole.
Okay, here's who I don't
best
trust.
friend
I don't
you
trust
are.
Cole. I don't trust Otto, definitely.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
don't
not
trust
even the
Nicole
one
'cause I know
doing this
you.
encounter. I just set it up.
Alright, you know what? I think it's about time that I go, that I delete myself.
Oh, no.
God damn it, Cole.
Cole,
I'm kidding, I'm
don't,
kidding.
don't pull on what we've just seen a couple of days ago. Otto knows.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it
We're not
later.
gonna talk about it here. So, but anyway,
Alright.
no,
Yeah, that's
Techno,
the,
you are a rogue. You do have bonus actions that you. Wait, no, you're a level 1.
I don't.
Stupid. Oh my god.
Cutting actions level 2.
Oh, look at me.
Eldritch invocations are level 2. Everything
now-
is level 2.
With that,
Ooh.
the Y-Gun does look all around, but it still is looking at that delicious crowd of people.
No.
No.
As such,
Tasty people.
it inhales.
Oh god.
It inhales deeply. Just a good old.
As it lets out this deafening roar screech directly at the crowd of people.
Fuck.
Something along the lines of
make them pass
Well, damn.
Did it just
out.
burp?
He's gonna make them pass out.
And you see a wave of energy fire from its mouth. This dark, it's just this dark, murky red color. And I'm just gonna roll something out here off to the side. Don't mind me.
So, how many of us want to bet that this kills the crowd of people that was just watching?
I hope it does.
Okay, so
Yep.
that is.
And remember, this thing has disadvantage on attack rolls
38
and all
damage.
ability checks.
Yes.
Guess
All
what? This
attack
ain't an
roll and
attack
ability check.
roll. Hey,
Or an ability check.
hey, did you pay attention to this thing's name? What is it called?
Wygon.
Why is it called a
Oh.
Wygon, kids? It is a mixture of what and what?
A wyvern and a dragon?
No.
No.
Remember
no.
what it looks like.
I mean,
No,
if
I
you
don't.
put the ref,
I
Otto,
really
they'll know.
don't.
Wendigo.
Like, put the ref so they know, Otto. Help them.
It's a,
Guys,
it's a
you
mixture
have
of a Wendigo
kept-
and a dragon,
You have
isn't it?
kept the visual reference from us this entire time. We don't know what.
it.
We have not seen
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
it looks like.
We
I have
don't
a reason
visual
for not
reference.
posting the monster refs.
Wait, what?
I only post the character refs because I physically made them in a character maker. The monster refs we didn't make, and I don't feel like
Oh,
taking
yeah.
credit.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
You
we
can DM it to all of us or
described
send it into the
what it
different
was
server.
said a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? Look, I'll handle. There's the I'm gonna make a
Oh, yeah,
separate
'cause-
thing to send this to people. So if
'Cause
you don't
Otto's
mind,
Recording, yeah.
yeah, and I'm not gonna like make Otto do the thing. So
Yeah.
give me a minute.
Well,
Sorry
I
about
think
this, you
with
guys.
that I can make proper insults at the creature instead.
Yeah, make proper
No.
insults while it's inhaling and yelling. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so DM.
My eyes itch. I don't know if this is like a thing with my allergies or not, but that's uncomfortable.
I crashed.
Ooh.
Everything's
crashed
going wrong right now,
and
isn't
burned.
it?
You know, I wish I can use my feature, but oof.
What is your feature, hacker?
It's my feature is malware.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I wish you could use malware on fucking NPCs and monsters, please.
I think isn't my feature like always in play? I just realized.
Mine is. Mine's more of a passive feature than an active
Mine
feature
is
like most of you guys.
mine is very situational.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna grab the ref. I've added y'all all to a DM.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Where's that
I
ref? pic?
think I
Oh, and you-
remember what it looks like.
I have it.
Yeah.
I think I know what it looks like.
Sorry guys, we're just trying not to
Sorry.
get taken down due to copyright claims.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want any angry artists in the comments or in the DMs being like, yo, fuck you.
Question.
We respect
Where
artists
am I
who are-
putting?
Shit, wait, I forgot to add you to this. My bad.
Good job.
I have the
Listen, I didn't know if it would show on the recording.
No,
Don't blame
I
me.
have like 3 different sets of tabs set up. We're fine.
Okay, I didn't know, so there you go. You're
Yeah.
in here. That.
Oh
so
my
why
God.
is it called a Wygon?
Wise.
Alright,
It's,
that was not very explained. I thought it was humanoid.
Yeah, I
also
had
have
a hard.
no-
I didn't explain it very well. I'll
Oh, it's so
There's a
ugly.
wyvern and a fucking
bull.
Wendigo. Great.
No,
Why does it look like a
yeah.
bat?
Imagine
I said it
why
looks like
this
a
is
bat.
not- Yeah, so
This thing
imagine.
is using a breath attack.
Yes, thank you. Somebody gets it.
Okay.
Oh, I understood
Now I
that.
know
Why does
what
it look like a
looks
bat?
like.
I said it
couldn't add more insult.
And as it lets out that roar and that rush of this deep, murky crimson washes from its mouth, it
Oh.
obliterates that and a good chunk of the people running away.
Well, shit.
As you see what looks like their life essence being drawn back into its mouth.
Oh my god, it's
Damn.
vampiric drain from Skyrim.
Fuck.
Fuck. I
God
hate
damn it.
you.
And let me check something with that.
Oh, I like the icon for the channel.
It's so ugly.
And so with that, it
Has
licks
gained
its
its
its lips, and you see some of its wounds close.
Oh
Fuck.
my god.
God damn it, it is Vampire Train
And-
from Skyrim.
It begins taking off into the sky.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh no.
Fuck,
Quick,
Too bad, you know, none
Someone
of us
throw
took
me.
the spell, Ray of... Is it... Not Ray of Enfeeblement, but,
Ray of
the
Frost.
one that decreases... Yeah, the one that decreases movement
Ray of Frost.
speed.
I didn't take it because I'm a poison dragon.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
And it's gonna be my turn next, if I'm correct.
That time to the auto.
Is it
Uh-oh.
even still here?
Yeah, Otto's still here. But anyway, it begins taking off into the sky. If anybody,
If anyone wants to take a pot shot at it.
I mean, that'd
Hey, I'll take a pot shot.
Someone
guys
throw
go.
me.
You remember, you guys have advantage.
Wait,
Throw
I
the
can,
small child.
I can quickly carry someone on my back.
Throw the small child who has a giant meat cleaver.
Pew!
is that to throw the child or to shoot?
Mine is to shoot, because I don't have strength.
Alright, that lands. Techno, whatever his shot you made there lands. I am sorry, Ryan, but at least you didn't shoot yourself. Thank goodness.
Ooh.
I don't have anything to do to it. I could
8.
prestidigitation at it.
Alright, so that's 8 damage. And, Captain Nerna, what you rolled damage? Okay, there we go.
That's radiant damage.
Oh, did you say radiant?
Yeah!
Well,
My
thank you.
blaster does radiant.
Well, wait,
So-
doesn't blasters usually do radiant damage?
Well, yeah.
Because
so,
technically I have a pulse rifle, which is a blaster.
this is true. In essence, it was just a reskinned short bow, but in keeping with the theme of it, I don't see any harm in it. Do you, Otto?
Harmon what?
Question actually.
The pulse rifle technically being radiant. If near
I
the
don't see
blast-
why not.
Yeah,
It makes
I
more
have a
sense than
question.
it being piercing damage.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
I have an answer.
So as in pulse rifle, do you mean a gun that shoots like laser bolts, or a gun that takes a bunch of sound and then fires the sound very
Mostly
rapidly? 'Cause I've heard,
laser.
Yeah, actually.
okay, because
like
I've heard
laser.
That's
both.
what I meant for it.
Yeah, because I've heard both called pulse rifles.
Ah, well then, no, we're using the laser definition of pulse rifles.
Okay.
Unless we say otherwise. Looks at blacksmiths and other places. Maybe they could do something. Maybe they can't.
I'm a tinker.
Stairs.
I'm a tinker. I could do it.
So, with that being said, if these are both radiant damage, congratulations. When you land your rounds in this creature, not only does it deal damage and burn its skin, it burns a hole in its skin,
Ooh.
Please,
dealing a grand
for the
total
wing.
of... Woo! That's
I'm
a
gonna
good
be
chunky
completely-
22 damage in total.
Oh my
guys.
god.
I want to be completely honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan may or may not be totally and completely numb at the moment.
Oh.
It'd be like that sometimes.
No, he just watched a group of people. He didn't know them, sure, but they were still people. Just get obliterated before him. Meaty chunks flying everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's a college student.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Nerdo's just like, God, just
All
a
of you
regular
guys see
Tuesday.
this all of you guys see this, yeah, on a regular day. No. Like fucking hell.
So has everyone taken their pot shots? Whoever wanted to?
I think they did.
No one gonna throw the
I
child.
mean,
And you
I
have
got
to
a
ask
6.
someone if they will.
Honestly, the only person who would be able to to throw you is me. Because yes, I may be a dex-based character, but because of my
I'm
I'm a
joking, by the way.
cyborg.
Don't throw me.
Okay.
Oh,
Please.
okay.
I don't want to take the damage. I know I'll take
Okay.
damage.
So,
Well then,
if that's the case,
I don't have health.
I mean, I'm in the sky still, so it's just.
Yeah.
You could
Alright.
try and hit it.
I don't
I mean,
think I'm close enough to. At least not.
I
with
mean, to be fair, I did just let them take opportunity of attack with like ranged weapons. If you just want to get in a solid hit, I'm literally letting you.
Okay, fine. I'll do that with Eldritch Blast.
There we go. Do it.
Yeah.
Roll.
Sorry. I keep forgetting this every time I cast Eldritch Blast, but do I add anything to it since it's from my feet?
Yeah.
no, I
Uh,
don't think so.
No, unless you have the invocation.
Yeah. Okay. So just the normal.
No,
Just
no,
a
no, no,
raw
no, no, no,
D10.
no.
Remember, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
no, no,
advantage
no, no.
on trying to hit it.
I think she means like add anything to it, as in add anything to the attack roll.
Oh yeah, no, to attack roll, you got advantage.
No, like
I mean, no,
number-wise.
like your
Oh,
charisma
your
modifier.
charisma and your proficiency. There you go.
Charisma and my proficiency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so your proficiency should be a +2, and whatever your charisma is on top of that.
So that's a +4.
All right. 20 +4 with advantage. All right, roll us one more. Let's see if you get any higher. You could crit. You never know.
You might.
Yeah. Come on.
Crit, crit, crit,
Come on.
crit, 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 crit,
No,
crit,
Crit, crit. Oh.
Yeah.
Aw. But hey, now roll that D10 at least. And how do you find your Eldritch Blast with your character? I'm curious again.
Well, since at the moment she probably has her rapier. I'm trying.
It's okay, take your time. No one's rushing.
Would it be okay if like she like did it like through her rapier since she has it in her hand at the moment?
I'll allow it because anyone that says you're not allowed to cast it through your weapons, you're full of shit.
So she just
Smack.
points it.
No, or
She
you just got
just-
from Oblivion.
No reason.
She just points it at the creature, and it's like, and it's just like probably like a big ball of like. I like to think it's a purplish gold mixture energy. That's what her colors are.
Lakers.
As
It looks really royal, is what you're saying.
hey, what do you?
Fucking
I
Chad.
mean, it's her
Lakers.
colors.
Yeah, you fire it, and the ghost of Shaquille O'Neal catches it and dunks it directly into the ground.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Shaquille O'Neal. You're cool.
Okay, so
Remember that time we ran into that Christmas tree?
and that's 7 damage, by the way, because I haven't had
nice.
a hex yet. So
Alrighty, so with that, the creature steadily flies away after that, but it was shaken up a little. It's just here in response to y'all just shooting it in the back like assholes. I'm kidding, y'all know it. So, yeah!
We're the best
It begins
assholes.
flying over the horizon, dipping away from this shit.
it left.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
it came to do what it wanted to do.
Oh.
As it
Well, that's a
as
tragedy.
as you had been fighting, you realized that clouds had begun to gather, and it actually started raining. A storm had brewed, and now all of you are just sitting here in the rain as you watch it leave.
Yeah, Techno's going to fly down, the wings retracting into her back, and she is just like, okay, that's the second time I have almost went into a complete shutdown.
Mirror's also landing is just like, ow.
Are y'all alright?
Ah! Pretty sure I was nearly knocked out.
I have taken over 75% of my initial health of damage, though repairs are quickly at work.
Hey, Ryan, Mesme, are you alright?
DM
Yes.
or DMs.
Yeah.
Are there any bodies?
Well,
Pieces of bodies, like severed, like arms, legs, like the occasional like head. You just see someone's eyeball just kind of rolling in the street.
Ooh.
Oh man. What about that corpse the thing was eating?
I mean, there's like exposed like rib cage. It's missing like a couple limbs here and there, half its face. It's kind of a grim sight, really, when you're looking at it.
Dawson, why?
Oh no, I just wanted to go up and close that thing. Close the thing. The corpse's eye. That
You know what?
still has remaining.
You can do that, and
I also just wanted to know if there was like a billion dried husks or something.
oh no, it wasn't dried husks per se. Look, I'm just gonna say here, bad explodey things.
Ooh.
I just didn't know the aftermath.
Yeah, no, the aftermath is just like some remaining limbs, not even full corpses from its attack.
But
And I'm just gonna say Mesmer is starting to gather up like what she can of the remaining people. Like the remains of the people. She's gonna just start gathering it, just kind of wordlessly walking over.
and Ryan, who is
Ryan refuses to meet anyone's eyes. Even
I'm
though his
looking.
glasses are kind of fogging up, his expression doesn't change as he simply turns away from all of you and starts walking back to the tavern or the inn.
Y'all take
Dramatic
care of this real
experience.
quick. I think I know what's up. I'll be right
All
back.
right.
If
And there is what?
if you would like, I was the one who engaged conversation with him earlier. So you are experienced in a form of leadership, as I have observed. If you could take care of the situation, I could possibly soothe his emotional and mental state.
If you can explain to him, yeah, it's not his fault, because I'm pretty sure that's what's going through his head right now, is he's blaming himself for their death. I've
Thank
seen
you
it
for
before.
telling me. I will make sure to ease the processing.
Make sure he understands that none of this is his fault. He did his best. If he goes and start blaming himself, you let me know.
Aye, aye, Captain.
as she still kind of holding it to her wounds, just going to make her way towards the human.
Yeah, I guess none is staying.
Well, you're the apparent leader, so it'd be best for you to lead.
Well, she wasn't
gonna
trying to
question-
be the leader.
Yo,
you're
a lot of
Okay,
leaders for this.
Okay. Let's squash this right here.
There's no leader.
Leadership qualities. What the fuck are y'all on about?
Huh? I could not understand a word you just said.
Sorry, I was
When you get
base
all close
boosting.
to that mic for some reason, when it base boosts, it always cuts you off.
Listen,
It always cuts
Look.
you off like while you're talking because it
You
knows that our
both.
ears can't handle it.
You both have leadership qualities. Your characters do.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll both be leaders. That's fine by
It's
me.
literally co-leaders at this point, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
It's a democracy.
This is a
Welcome to
goddamn
America.
democracy.
now make it an oligarchy. You know you want to.
But
I'm pretty sure we don't
Anyways,
want this to be America right
matriarchy.
now.
you know what? You're right. Anyway, before we go into that topic, despite failing this quest, you will still gain experience. You will not gain the full amount that you would normally gain for completing a quest, but you still gain some. For this encounter, you all have gained 2 more level points. And if I'm correct, that puts you at 8.5.
Yes, it does.
Yes, ma'am.
We're so close.
I mean, we still have the rest of the day to do more quests.
I
dude.
hate that this is
It's
considered a
nighttime.
failure. Thanks. That makes me feel so much better.
Okay. Let's listen. Sometimes,
You aren't always going to succeed.
yeah.
And hey, 2 out of 3 isn't bad.
I mean, like, did y'all expect to like kill a fucking like draconic thing like right out the?
No.
No.
This thing was meant to be a taste
Maybe.
of what's to come.
It's to set the tone to let you know what the world itself is like. That's why I said, do you trust
me?
me?
That's scary.
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna plan on killing a single person or downing a single person in here with this thing. Its entire thing was, I want to eat, and it
And it ate.
there you go.
It saw that it
It
couldn't
ate.
kill
It
you
ate.
guys right away, so it went for easier targets.
By the way, is the temporary HP thing from
Oh, it's sticking.
okay?
Yeah, no,
Because
that's it.
otherwise,
You're being
Otherwise-
barely held together by like you know the overshield from like TF2 or like Quake. You just kind of have that going, and it's barely
Halo.
holding you together.
I'm kind of imagining like the oak flesh from Skyrim. I'm sorry if I'm relating this a lot to Skyrim, but this is how I'm imagining.
No. Yeah, so it's like your flesh is kind of like separating, but you see like wooden stitches from like the oak, oak trees.
It's more like a magical coating over the body, is what it is.
Hey, that works
Yeah.
too. It's barely holding you together.
Oh, when you said
Amen.
overshield, it made me immediately think of Halo.
Angry Southern yelling is helping you guys
Dang.
stick together and alive.
Like your arm is clearly severed, but the force field is holding it on.
Angry Southern yelling is what's keeping your arm together.
Either way,
Oh man, my childhood.
not long after the wagon is left, you see the mayor, Zach, running up to all of you as he says, "What the hell happened?
Don't question the...
attacked.
What did it look like?"
Ugly. It was
Giant?
kind of like
Pretty big.
it had like a
Fly?
skeletal face, leathery wings, horns.
As you
It blew
see,
its
It crawls and spikes.
the more you guys continue to describe this creature, the paler Zach's face gets as he starts to realize what this thing is. As he says, I know what that thing is. It had been tormenting us for weeks, not just the demons. At night it would come and eat. From the looks of it, it
Wait.
seems as though you've repelled it at the very least. I don't know if it'll be back.
From the looks of it, partner, it doesn't
Sounds
like
got a
the
couple
feeling of our
people on our party.
blasters.
Don't question the giant pile of bodies that's starting to form.
Well, hopefully, your repelling of it will keep it from coming back. You've certainly kept it from doing more damage than it's usually done. That's kind of why the population in our town is so small.
If it
Demons
does this
can
much
handle
damage
it.
on a lesser...
But this we can't.
If it does this much damage on a less attack, then how much does it normally do?
Well, from the looks of it, he only got 5 of us this time. Usually he takes 10 or more.
That's a lot of people. I think we figured out some part of its weakness, but I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, no, report your findings to him. Actually,
My blaster and Techno's rifle, it damaged it. Actually, Nerda pulls out her blaster.
may I see
I
one?
don't know. Yeah, just don't break it. It's the only one I got.
Well, he checks it out. It seems like a normal gun to him. He aims it at the ground for a testing shot, and he does, and when he fires it, he's a bit surprised before handing it back to you as he says, "I know something like this. That's right. They're in Shirok. They have weapons like these. If you ever find the time, could you let them know of our situation and have them send this kind of ammunition our way?
Of course. I think that's one of our plans is to go there.
That would
It's
be a
got
great
equipment
help.
that both Techno and I are very familiar with.
Well, I think that thing's gone for now, so you should all head back to the inn and get some rest. We'll be keeping
Think first, I
watch.
need to go to the guild to get some healing though. Ow!
Right.
Yeah, she's really injured, partner.
Well, then you best get her over there. I'll be keeping watch. Stay
Mesmer's
safe.
super covered in blood.
Yeah, Zach's gonna punch the Y gun in its nutsack to make it run away again.
He will.
Yeah.
Don't, he will.
Punch it in with holy.
He's going to make it pop!
Can I say
Oh.
something? If that's okay?
Yeah.
Mesmer's like very covered in blood, and she's doing like bunny ear things, like you know, like the quotation things.
Yeah.
When she said bat ears, she did like bunny ears behind her head and like flexed her fingers, and she's just kind of been doing that this entire time.
Oh my god.
Also,
Oh
she's
my
like
gosh.
mildly covered in blood.
I mean, the
from
rain's
all
going.
The rain
Yeah.
is going, but I would assume that there's like the way she's been carrying, you know, the body parts and putting them in a pile.
Yeah, no, she's still got blood on, like, caked on her in
Mhm.
some parts.
Yeah. Some of it's coming off in streaks, but not all. So.
Yes. Now there's a pile of body parts, and a single body.
But now that we just mentioned punching the wagon with the hole, all I can imagine is Zach pulling out a crucifix and yeeting it at the wagon like it's a shuriken.
Okay, wait. Fuck Van Helsing. We need to get Zach in on some shit.
Anyways, so I'm assuming those who are injured are going to the guild, or are all of you going?
Yep. I'm going at least.
Ryan already fucked off, right?
And then I'm sure Techno followed.
Yep,
Yeah.
he was untouched throughout that entire thing.
Alright,
Mesmer's
so
also going to the inn, by the way, when
Okay.
she's done with the bodies.
you're not gonna clean yourself up?
No, that's why we're going to the inn.
Yeah, bath.
We're going to
Oh,
the
okay.
guild, actually.
Okay, so we'll start with the
The guild-
So
guild.
Mesmer's
bath
going
in
to the inn. to go
Mesmer's
back
going to the
there.
inn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then the rest of you, minus Ryan and Techno, are going to the guild for some healing.
Luna is taking Mira to the guild to make sure she gets taken care of.
Well, the two
Yeah.
of you, when you make it inside the guild, you see a lot of people came here for safety. There's a lot huddled up. They're all scared. Valak's trying to keep them calm, but you can see that even his resolve was shaken as well, as he's a bit shaky and nervous. Even Amon was out by the front, keeping check on the windows to make sure it didn't come near the guild.
And you can see his fist is just like balled and just like shaking as he's looking out the window.
Hey, y'all, monster's been chased off for now.
When you say that, Valak gives a sigh of relief as he says, "Do you need help?"
Yeah, Mira here is really injured.
All right,
Can you
come
help,
here.
please?
Sit down. I'll do what I can.
She does.
And he starts getting to work on healing your wounds as he calls out to everyone else. It's been chased off. You can go back to your homes now if you wish, but if you want to stay the night in the guild, you're more than welcome. And you see a couple of people trickle off, but a majority seem to be staying in the guild, already setting themselves up for the night. They don't want to go back out there.
Yeah, and Mom just going into the back and grabbing like extra sleeping bags, mats, whatever they have for them to sleep on. Just giving them somewhere to lie their head for the night.
Good news, at least. You know that advanced town?
Shirok, correct?
Yeah. Turns out that they have ammo similar to this blaster, which the monster is weak to. You'll have better defenses once we get to that town.
That's a relief. This town has enough to deal with already.
Of course. Hey. There were some losses. We couldn't save everyone. We were trying to keep it distracted. It takes insult a while, but
Look,
I'm sorry.
less casualties is better than several.
Mm. Hey, Mira, how are you holding up?
Considering I felt like I was on the brink of death.
Yeah, it's a miracle you're alive.
Yeah. Especially since I was in the sky when that happened.
And I must would have been able to catch you in time. I had my... Well, if I had the middle equipment I have on my ship, I would have been able to help you a lot quicker, but...
That's fine.
Uh,
I just feel bad we couldn't get rid of it.
if you want later on, we could probably find it again and take it out. You know?
Maybe
A little
more
bit stronger.
And that should be it. And as Valak steps away from you, you are fully healed.
Thank you.
Anytime. Just try and stay safe.
We'll try.
And now we swap over to those who are at the inn.
Yeet.
Alright.
Alright, definitely start off with the other two first.
Yeah. So, Ryan, where did you... I'm assuming you went to your room.
Ryan heads into... Yeah, he's heading into his room, closing the door, trying to see if there's a locking mechanism on there first.
Yes, there is a lock.
He's locking it. And after he does that, he's actually going to go over to his bag. He has shaking hand. His eyes are somewhat blank, but he searches in his bag for a moment, checking a pocket. Then he moves a book, unzips something that's not supposed to be there, a hidden pocket, where he pulls out an orange bottle.
Just as you pull out that bottle, I'm assuming, Techno, you've been tracking him and you got right up to his door by this point.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What do you do when you get to the door?
She just stops at the door, and she just doesn't know why, but for a moment she's hesitating. But she eventually does, with one finger, knock on the door.
Hearing that, you hear shuffling from inside the room before he comes over, unlocks the door, and it opens up slightly. You can see that he's still soaked with the rain, but his glasses are somewhat cleaner as he just looks up at you.
She is also still dripping, soaked with rain.
Hey, you should go to the guild, get some healing. You look pretty beat up after all.
I do have a form of self-repair. I will be fine. Though, from the way that your initial facial reaction expressed, you did not take the loss so efficiently.
Well, you're right about that. People dying, seeing what happened. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of affecting me.
As it would normally on the mental mind of simple human organic life.
But hey, no, don't worry about it. I'll be better by this morning, I swear.
I was informed to tell you that it is not your fault, and that to not feel bad.
she's saying this like she doesn't know what it means. Like,
He just
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of lets
yeah.
out a soft sigh for a moment as he just looks over at Techno leaning up against the door frame.
What's so
you're
funny?
trying really hard to comfort me. And I know that the only reason that you are was because you're asked to. Go to the guild and get some healing. I can take after my own mental health. You just worry about yours.
she stands there for a
Besides-
moment. It looks like her eyes are trying to think of something. You can see like the little, the dilations on her cybernetic eyes, kind of like a camera, just zoom in and out. Before suddenly she looks up.
Initially, it was Nirna who wanted to provide you with aid, but I was the one who kept you distracted during the before the confrontation, and I wanted to.
It just seems like she's struggling for a minute, but eventually she just shakes her head.
I wanted to make sure you were going to be fully functional.
I'll be fine. I just need a night's sleep.
If
Promise.
you ever require anything of me, you know that I am but a text message away.
Yeah, I know. And I'll make sure to rely on that.
Now,
for now-
if you excuse me, I will be in my room. I would like some form of solitude before the rest of the party were to return.
No worries. And with that, he's going to wave her off.
And she's
Close
gonna
the
go
door.
to the room.
That's it.
It's okay.
Ryan's going to close the door, head back over to the desk that he was at, open the pill bottle, and then swallow a few.
Now, what exactly are these pills?
They are... I'm not actually going to say the name, but something to numb him.
Woo! He's taking that trip to Kane, boys!
And how many did he take?
3.
Okay.
What's the
I-
milligrams on them?
Yeah, how many milligrams?
I mean, I wouldn't guess they'd be very high doses.
100 probably.
Probably.
Well, no, if it's not high doses, it'd be more like not even 100, really. Like,
I'd say like 50, maybe.
not even that, because here's the thing: I've had like 10 milligram pills before.
It
That shit's
probably would be
tiny.
like, yeah, it probably would be like 20, because like that's like I think like one of the.
No, like I've had 10 milligram pills before that I had to cut up into 5. So the tiniest would be 10.
Okay.
Which those things are like smaller than a goddamn pea. They're like the size of a BB.
But, yeah. After that...
Oh, and for those of you out there listening, hey, listen.
We do not condone this.
No, we
The
do
character.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This is not
Our
condoned.
characters are not us. We are not projecting anything through our characters.
And this is not
No.
glamorizing it before you also get the wrong idea. Characters can have flaws. Recognize this.
It's what makes them good.
Yeah.
Yep. As
Anyway.
for Ryan, he has this flaw.
Yeah, so you take those to numb yourself. And when you do, suddenly you feel more relaxed. Obviously that thing still happened, but you find yourself caring less and less about it the more these pills take effect.
It's for the best. Otherwise... I'm really tired now. Good night. But yeah, after that he's going to lay down and just pass out, not even bothering to cover himself.
Alright, you do so. For those who are... Okay, next we'll go to Mesmer. I'm assuming you're gonna go run yourself a bubble bath.
Mesmer's gonna go set up a bubble bath, yes. Not
Yeah.
gonna... I really hope no one questions her when she comes in, like, partially covered in blood.
I mean,
Into the inn.
considering the inn heard what happened outside, they're just like... I mean, they're all probably pretty still scared and people are hiding in their rooms, so I don't even think anyone sees you come in.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think that is valid. Mesmer's gonna go, see the other two are still alive. Like, and noticing that there has been recent movement nearby. Gonna go, start in the... Where would the bath be? They're gonna go immediately look in the room for the bath first, but...
Yeah, no, it would be in your room.
Okay. They're gonna go start a... Yes, they are gonna go start a bubble bath, actually. Because that is their preferred bathing method. Get the suds, get all, the blood away. And any sort of grime as well.
Alright.
This is what the scientists did.
Alright, so you take a bubble
Hey.
bath.
It's not all bad moments.
Yeah.
Mesmer doesn't have a horrible past.
Mesmer just taking a bubble bath.
There's other reasons as to why they gave him a bubble bath, but, we don't talk about that.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, you cleaned yourself off, pretty much.
I would like to mention one thing, if that's okay.
Yes.
Across Mesmer's, basically, back, part of their back and, part of their front, there is a single long scar running across the... What axis would it be? The vertical axis of the body.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all I had.
Alright. Well, I'm assuming by now everyone's gotten back to their rooms in the guild. Or not in the guild, in the inn. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Yes, Techno? What would Techno like to do once she gets back to the room? You can hear a bath being run, so you can assume that Mesmer is in the bath, currently cleaning off all of the blood.
Of course. No, it's just that she's gonna, now that she knows she's solitarily confined within the room, she's just going to sigh as she walks over to... I'm assuming there's little tables, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or little nightstands. And she's gonna go over to one of them and begin taking off her clothes.
Uh-huh.
It's just to observe the amounts of damage that she has taken.
How many times were you hit? For how much?
I basically took 6 out of 9 health.
So you were bloodied. That's some pretty
You-
major damage.
You take off your clothes to observe, and you can see that some of your circuitry is broken, sparks coming from it. Some of the parts of you that are still, human, there's blood dripping. It's not a pretty sight. You're not in good shape.
She's gonna sigh, but she knows that it'll repair quite quickly, thanks to the nanobots, but it's not the damage that she's too concerned about. She is completely numb to the pain. No, it's when she observes the blood is when she begins to grimace. And she places her hand on her face. And if you know what Techno looks like, if you see her face, that's not actually her face. The sounds of whirring and churning of mechanisms begin to go off as she takes off the mask. And I am going to actually put in visual refs of what I believe what her face would look like.
Oh boy.
So it's like combine this with like this. I found a lot of visual refs.
Alright.
And
Okay.
I'm sorry, really quickly, I want to point this out. Is that a fucking futuristic Dobby?
yeah,
Kind of
it
looks
is.
like Dobby, yeah.
Don't
it
be
is
honest,
Dobby.
I thought it was Bayonetta.
Wait, who is Dobby?
From My
The
Hero
second.
Academia.
Oh.
You know, Fire Rat Man is as Bree likes to call him.
Fire Rat Man.
Because he's a rat bastard that has
Yeah.
fire powers.
He really is.
I don't watch My Hero Academia.
You know
I mean-
Todoroki? He's a
No.
Todoroki.
Is he? Whoa, hey, let's not. Is that even been confirmed?
No. The creator has confirmed that he is a Todoroki.
Okay, well, there we go. But I'm sure that will also be like a story relevant thing, so like.
Spoilers!
No, it doesn't even come up in like the manga or the anime. It never comes up.
Yeah.
The creator just went on Twitter and was like, "Oh yeah, he's the brother."
Okay, well, if that's the case, then fuck it. That don't count.
Fair enough. But no.
This person, okay.
And her robotic fingers kind of grimace, gently braze over the pieces of flesh that are still parts of her. And she winces a bit, not because of the pain, but it kind of looks like almost a look of disgust. But
boy.
seeing how the nanobots are at work and she knows this, and she'll be fine with after she just lays down and goes on a basic rest mode. She puts her clothes back on, puts the mask back on, and sitting on the bed, she stares at her phone screen. And it looks like she's trying to debate on something. On whether or not she wanted to truly make sure that her friend was going to be okay.
Aww.
But she doesn't know what she's feeling. She doesn't know whether this is a good analytical idea. So she keeps her phone on, and she's going to just basically, while sitting on the bed, seeing how she doesn't need to sleep, she just is going to keep it like the audio on, just in case.
Alright.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I should say something about that. You're keeping the audio on the phone, right? You're like listening to him and everything like that.
Yes, that's basically what she's doing.
I want to say this. It sounds as if he's having a nightmare.
Aww.
If that's the case, can I actually do something?
Oh.
Can
What
I
would
play
you like to
music?
do?
Can I play music through his phone?
I will allow it.
Just usually, because I can see his playlists, so I'm gonna try to find like what I think are like calm and soothing music. I'm gonna play it through his phone.
Alright then, give me 1 second.
I enjoy this. It's the little things. You gotta know that.
Yeah.
Hey. Hang on. I know I have something.
I think Otto actually has music, and I'm actually excited to hear it.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, I know exactly what I can get. I know what I can get. Can you?
Oh, a good one. Fly Me to the Moon. Oh, I love Fly Me to the Moon.
That's a good one.
Fly me to the moon.
Copyright infringement.
Sorry.
But I have
The
something.
fun part is they can actually copyright just that bit. It's like,
And the best part
Shit,
is
dude.
the title of this is "Cute Songs to Cope with Depression."
Yeah.
ah!
Why did I have Frank Sinatra's "Fly Me to the Moon" going through my head when you said that?
Because we were
Yeah,
talking about it.
That
Okay.
we were literally just talking about that, Dawson.
Oh wait, you were?
Yes, I was humming it.
Fly Me to the Moon was like Frank Sinatra that got adapted for a bunch of other different things.
Like Bayonetta.
Like Bayonetta.
Fly me
He wasn't
to
guys
the
Dawson, no copyright.
I don't think you can get copyrighted if you're the one singing it.
Yes, you can.
You say that?
You
say
can.
that?
You
Here's
would be
the thing.
surprised.
Game Grumps
Is
got
this-
copyrighted for doing exactly that.
Let me tell you
Really?
something, Dawson. Copyright rules are dumber than you'd actually think they are.
Yeah,
For
no,
us.
like, fucking,
Does it-
example. PewDiePie did a cover of Despacito and he got copyrighted for it.
You know, despite him
Really?
making a transformative work of it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
because
no.
I
I
think that
just-
the actual person who made it decided, hey, fuck you.
Exactly. Anyway.
But yeah, no, she's playing this through his phone.
I'll just mute myself
Sounds-
now while I sing that.
It sounds lesson. Sounds like he's getting more and more calm as he listens.
And no one can see it. No one in that room, even though she's wearing the mask. There is a tiny hint of a smile as she hears this.
It's adorable. Oh, gay as fuck.
Can't wait to break them later.
We went in two different directions, Chad.
Chad.
And then she's gonna rest
What
her
are you guys
head back
talking
on the
about? You're gonna
headboard.
try. You're gonna
God.
try, but it's not gonna happen.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, sweetheart.
No,
But
it really
yes.
isn't. I'm telling you that right now.
Anyway,
But with that
You're
being
going to break our
said,
characters, but not us.
fair enough.
but with that being said, she rests her head back on the headboard and just enjoys hearing not only the music, but the soothing sounds of what sleeping used to be like. Because she doesn't remember how it's like.
Aww.
Sorry, hold on. I want to ask a question.
Hmm?
This is a one-up girl, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Fucking hell, I love it. Oh, I honestly
And-
want this. Otto, send me this playlist. I want it.
Okay. I'll DM it to you.
And that'll be it for me for techno.
Okay. We'll just keep this going. And so by this time, the other girls have gotten back to the inn. I'm assuming you both head straight to bed after that bullshit.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Narna's gonna grab a cup of coffee because she plans on staying up an extra hour in case something happens or something comes back.
Oh.
Alright then.
That's what she used to do for her old crew, is make sure that everyone else is safe.
You need rest though.
Are you going to open up Ryan's door?
No.
Not yet.
Because he did leave it unlocked.
She's not gonna barge into his room. She has more
I know.
respect.
But
She
checking
learned
isn't-
the hard. She learned the hard way not to just walk into people's room.
Yeah,
That's
Violet was
fair.
a great example.
Violet, the Twi'lek, who really, really, really liked flirting with her captain.
It's always a horny Twi'lek, man. Like, they already got the handlebars going, so it's like...
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Like a Jedi.
Anyway,
She did-
aside
Fucking
from
Jedi.
Nerna, you all are getting ready to settle in for the night. Jesus Christ, Chad, calm down.
No, Bubs. This can't be shown on stream, but I have it sitting for later.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm scared for later now.
Oh.
I mean, I already gave Chad a Chris idea for his next D&D character, so...
You really did!
Now then. So, everyone starts to settle down for the night. Mesmer has finished her bath by now and gotten ready for bed. Did you go back to the floor, or did you try and get in the comfy bed?
Definitely to the floor.
Alright. And Nirna, you stayed awake for an extra hour, though eventually sleep did grab hold of you and take you down with it.
Yeah, if anyone went into her room, they would just hear her muttering to herself or muttering to someone named Magnus. That's how she handled the loneliness.
Aww.
She had an AI named Magnus. He was basically like her family.
Aww.
But then,
Oh.
yeah. But, yeah, she does eventually sleep.
And soon enough you all sleep and gain a proper long rest. As you wake up, not exactly in the morning, I'd say more so mid-morning. Somewhere about like 10, 11 a.m. And as you all awake, what do each of you do?
Well, first off, I would like to ask this.
Yeah?
Has it worn off?
No. Like, you took fucking 3, of course it wouldn't.
Alright. So, Ryan's simply going to sit there. He's going to lean back against the bedboard, whatever it is, and he's just going to relax. Try and ride it out.
Okay. And what is everyone else doing?
Yeah, what are you broken pieces of shit doing?
I sent for Stan a DM.
You what?
Oh, you sent a DM?
Yeah. To you.
Are you just you gonna be okay, buddy?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I've just been focusing on way too much today. So,
You know what?
Mesmer's gonna stay in town and help the people around. Kind of damage control a bit. But, I am going to have to back out for the night, as I've just been doing so much today, I can't really focus on anything.
No, absolutely. Understandable. Go do what you need to do.
Yeah, dude.
So
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
probably
sorry,
gonna go.
Dawson, with my character.
I don't have any problem with what you've done.
Okay.
Hey,
I've been working
Yes.
a good chunk today, so I'm gonna head out, probably go get some sleep.
Alright then.
Well,
Might
look,
come
Brian
back
Dawson,
later.
just give you a good old hug, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I might come back later if y'all are still on when I get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But talk to you later.
Alright, bye.
see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
It's okay, we have a way to write them out. But,
So Mesmer's fucking dead.
no!
So, I'm kidding.
But, for those who wake up in the same room, that being Mirror and Techno, you realize that Mesmer's nowhere to be found, but a simple note is left in her wake.
Oh.
What does it say?
As you pick up the note to read it, you see it's kind of sloppy handwriting, not the best, but it's still legible. It's from Dormir, as it states that, as it is explained by Dormir, sorry for the disappearance of your party member. I was unaware that the dimension she came from was a bit unstable, every now and then she may bounce back and forth, but rest assured she will come back.
Okay. After reading that, Mira's just gonna turn to Techno. How are you doing?
Techno looks like she, even though you don't remember seeing her being at the guild getting any sort of repairs, it looks like she's fully fine now. And just looks like she hasn't slept at all. Actually, just as you speak to her, she, like, jumps a bit, like, and, like, turns off the phone as, she looks at you and goes,
Everything is fully operational.
Mira just tilts her head slightly at that reaction, but then just sighs with a slight smile, but also just not like a too happy smile. It's just a resting smile. Okay, that's good that you're not. That's good that everything's operational. But how are you doing after the fact that we didn't kill the beast and people died last night?
Damn, rub it in.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Mira ain't fucking around.
Would I feel any indifferent?
she actually looks like she doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Unless you're trying to match any sort of emotional relation to the tragedy that happened, I do not feel any sort of dysfunctional conclusions.
We're just gonna nod and just like, all right, just glad I checking on you, I guess, and all that. I think it was a rough night for everybody, so.
There is no need, though. Your own operations should be in check, just in case. If there are any errors in my bodily conditions, you would know.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna, probably head downstairs or anything, so if you need me, I'll be down there.
As you depart, I believe that, the conversation and or interaction between both me and Ryan went well, but I am not 100% sure if I am able to provide emotional compatibility. Could you, since you are organic like he is, make sure that I did not cause any errors last night with my punctuation?
You want me to check on him?
If that's how you put it, yes.
Alright.
Eight roundabout ways. That's great.
Damn, dude.
Mira's just like so done with hearing us. Do you want me to check on
How
him?
to word it?
And Mira's just trying to understand the medieval princess stuck into the futuristic.
I feel like we're gonna get to the point where Mira's just gonna be smoking out of a window, looking depressed.
Like that one picture.
Wasn't that like that picture of Ben Affleck, depressed Ben Affleck?
No, but she made she may be picking up a new coffee habit soon.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the caffeine addiction.
Yes, if you could check in on him, it would be highly appreciated. For I need to plan our next mode of transportation in order for us to head south.
Alright.
It's called what?
Unfortunately, we don't have hoverboards or anything of the sort, so transportation is going to be very slow.
Slow and possibly painful. Possibly.
She tilts her head slightly at hoverboards, like she doesn't understand what you meant, but just nods. I'm gonna pretend like I understand what that word you said, what those are, but...
Oh, please.
Sorry, I forgot that you're primitive.
Damn, dude! Like, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're simple. Just like, Jesus Christ!
I forgot you're a basic bitch.
It's just like... Yep. She's just walking out the door now.
Poor Mira.
She's like...
Mira didn't ask for this.
Mira is just like, I'm not used to this. What are these terms? I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep trying to figure out what those terms are, so...
You know what primitive is, at the very least.
Yeah, no, I know what that is. It's just
So
like...
you feel kind of slighted by
I
that.
am a princess! You will bow to... Oh, wait, you have a gun. Fuck.
We're gonna give the princess a gun.
Give the princess
Yes,
a
where
gun.
is Mira gonna fill Techno's request though?
Yeah, she is, but she's not, like, as she, heads out, she actually goes and knocks on, Ryan's door.
You just hear from inside. Give me a moment. Give me a bit.
That's fine, just, when you're done, just meet me downstairs. I'd like to talk to you a little bit, okay?
I don't know how long it's gonna be. Sorry. I just really want to relax at the moment.
That's fine. Take your time.
Yeah, of course.
She just, goes and, just basically walks downstairs and all that, just waiting for the others now.
Alright, what does, Captain Nerna do? Or what does she do when she gets up?
When she wakes up, she doesn't open her eyes right away. Her brain groggily just thinks she's still on her ship, so when she wakes up, she's like, Magnus, do a status check.
Oh. You
And
hear
then
no
when
response.
she realizes
Status check
no
done. You a
response,
bitch.
when there's no response, she's like, Magnus? Not my ship. Ugh. And she's just gonna get up. She's gonna get her gear together. She's about to go out. Then she just stops. And then she's just gonna go out the window.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hang on.
She just climbs out the window.
I gotta take a hot minute, because, the fridge has been beeping forever, so some motherfucker left the door open.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, so are we gonna come? Is Otto gonna come back to hell too?
What?
Maybe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, the first discussion just went straight to hell last time Otto left. Are we gonna have a repeat of that?
I don't know. But keep in
How
mind,
y'all doing?
I'm okay. Mira's trying. I think she's trying at least.
Okay, out of game. Y'all ain't mad about the fucking Y gun, are you?
No.
No.
Oh no, or not.
No,
I-
Nurna's
live- I'm
kind of
kidding.
always been
Sorry.
numb to these things, so she's
I'm
like,
just playing
oh
my
shit, more
character."
people are dead.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
worried as
Hey, when I get into character, chat.
This bitch
Yeah.
came from the Clone Wars, she's used to death.
Alrighty.
We back.
And also,
Meanwhile, you know, Ryan
Welcome
hasn't
back.
turned a drug.
yeah. And as you can see, Techno is very awkward when it comes to trying to relate to emotions.
I'm just wanting to see how long it takes for you guys to realize Nurna's not going to be appearing anywhere nearby at the moment. She's going to a different tavern to grab coffee. She doesn't want to deal with this bullshit at the moment. She doesn't want to be a leader again.
Too bad.
Well,
It's not their choice to make anymore.
while everyone
Or,
is...
you know, Nurna, if you be like, hey, Techno, you're the leader now, she'll be like, okay, fuck it.
Well, while everyone's gathering down at the bottom, the first floor of the inn, Nurna has hopped out a window and she's going to a tavern to get coffee.
Not this tavern. Because she doesn't want to deal
This
with her
isn't
crew
a
at the
tavern; it's
her
just
new
an
crew.
inn.
Yeah.
There's
Not
two
the end.
taverns.
She's just gonna go to a tavern to get coffee.
Well, you go to the nearest tavern, and when you get there, you see that it's probably just open because no one's even here. As the guy's cleaning the counters, as he says, "Hi, welcome. What can I do you for?"
Hang on here. Do y'all got coffee?
Oh, sure. Just let me check. As he yells back, "Hey, Bill, is the coffee ready?"
If by ready you mean the coffee plants are up and running around, yeah. Just give me 2 seconds. You hear as a gun, like you hear like a Glock, like just cocks.
He just says, "You got it," and he just turns back. How much you want?
Bang, bang.
About, let's say, 4 cups? Well, no. Hang on. I don't know if Techno drinks coffee, but
Will that be
Maybe
here
I'll
for
want some.
Will that be for here to go?
to go, give me a moment. I'm doing math in my head.
Bang. I'm gonna do one go.
So, about 6 cups of coffee, 3 for me, 3 for my party.
All right then. As you see, he's pulling out about like as many as you mentioned, so about 6 mason jars.
Yeah. Alright, how much do I owe you, partner?
It's about 1 copper for each cup of coffee, so that's 6 copper.
Lowest thing I got is,
Wait a minute, is the college student the only one with money?
Nurna kind of just rummages through her bag, pulls out
No,
her
we got
coin
money, we
pouch,
got money. We got money.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
and then
We
she's
got money,
like,
we got money.
I
We just
don't
got-
have... What's copper? Okay, y'all don't know. I don't know your money system. Can you help me?
All right. Do you have any silver?
Are these the silver? Holds up the gold piece.
No, those are gold pieces. That's better than silver. Look for
Did she
the
try to give you gold for silver?
look for the shiny gray
She
ones.
pull.
No,
She
she's
pulls out the
trying to
platinum.
reverse. She's trying to reverse scam you. She's giving you more money.
She pulls out a platinum. This one.
No, that's a platinum. That's too much. Look for the slightly less gray ones.
These ones. Holds up the silver she's got.
That's the one. As he takes it from you and he says, "I'll give you your change." As he hands you about 4 copper pieces.
Okay. Now, from the looks of it, I've got every variation of all the coins that are commonly used, or is there more?
Nope, that's it. I mean, there's Electrum, but no one uses that garbage.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It doesn't make any sense, yo.
Well,
You only use
Grids are
Electrum
not
if you're an
most-
asshole.
well,
Somebody say Electrum. Some nerd ass motherfucker says coming in through the door.
He gets donkey punched out the door. Anyway, I Mel got 6 jars coming your way as he slaps the jars down the bar table and they fly into the kitchen.
and then you just hear what sounds like a Rathlos scream. Before, alright, coffee's done, and it comes sliding back out.
And let me just lid those up for you. As you see, he spins a lid on each of them so none of them spill. Hey, here you go.
Thank you,
Do you listen to the coffee jar?
Yeah.
You put the coffee jar up to your ear and you just hear
Screaming in agony, just the way I like it. Opens one of the cups and just chugs it.
you are filled with reverse pain as you gain how many temporary hit points do we give?
I say for coffee, for every jar you drink, you get 2.
Alright.
But be careful of drinking too much coffee. You might rack up exhaustion later from the crash.
You know
what?
sucked.
Nurna has a caffeine addiction, so she's gonna take the other 5 up. Alright. Thank you.
So you were gonna drink this?
I thought you were gonna chug them all right there, like that one fucking video. It's like, oh, you didn't have to buy me one, and then he chugs them both.
You know, I didn't realize you get benefits from food. It kind of sucks that I literally don't have to eat.
It's not just food, Otto. What's the rule for arts and health?
It's any activity that you enjoy.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't mean keep beating the skin off of your fucking meat if that's what you enjoy now. Alright? Don't continuously do that.
This is actually my least sexual character I've ever played.
I have a question.
No, that's aimed at everyone.
Guys, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean Techno gets temp HP from the act of listening to Ryan sleep?
Yes.
While creepy, yes.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Nurna's... Okay, I kind of want Nurna to ask something. So, y'all have guns.
Of course we do. Who
You
doesn't have
have-
guns?
How do you guys transport yourselves?
What did she say?
Got car? Do y'all have cars?
The hell are cars? Is that like some kind of fancy wagon?
Don't you mean a cart? With a T?
Yeah.
No, I mean car. With no T.
The hell is a car?
Well, okay.
Are you
so
speaking that weird abyssal shit right now?
No, what the hell is abyssal?
That's one of our languages. How do you not know that? Wait a minute. Are you one of them heroes that we heard about? Are you the other one?
I'm from a different time. There's these things called cars.
You are one of the heroes then.
Here's the thing, like, me and Nurna technically speak Galactic Common, so...
But, kinda, yeah, so... Y'all's technology and advancements are all over the place. You have guns but no vehicles? What
We
the
have
fuck?
wagons.
Wagons are not cars!
And your point? Like, I don't understand what you're asking us.
Are they...
You know
Wait,
what?
hang on, Bill.
Never mind.
Do you think they're talking about the pterodons?
The pterodon? Well, I did hear a certain translation for pterodon is car.
Or maybe they're talking about the Nesses.
No, I heard the translation for that one's boat.
Nurna's slowly backing away.
I mean, it basically is a sea car.
I might be in the back, but I can see you backing away.
Well, this was a nice conversation. I'm gonna go give my friends their coffee.
Well, have a nice day, ma'am.
Wait, do y'all have donuts?
Oh, do you want a donut?
The fuck's a donut? I'm kidding.
Let's say 5 donuts, please.
All right, 5 copper.
Alright, here. I'm gonna have to give you an extra silver because I only have 4 copper.
I'll give you some change then. He hands you 9 copper.
Thank you.
And
All
now
right,
you have
let's do
acquired
this.
5 donuts.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, you already had some ready.
Oh shit! Never mind. Go for it.
You just hear him cock another gun. All right, no, are we gonna be rude today?
If you want, I can get there for though.
And that's when you hear like a certain execution music playing. I'm not gonna say what it's from because I don't want to get got. But I think you can fill in the blanks. Good, you don't. That's even better. So, you just hear 5 gunshots go off, and then donuts come sliding out from the back.
The holes are from the gunshot.
They had it coming.
Alright, there's your donuts.
Thank you kindly. Have a wonderful day and stay safe out there.
You too, ma'am.
Can't promise that.
Alright, if you're gonna start a fight, make sure to finish it.
Will do.
If that nerd is gonna actually go back to the inn with the donuts and coffee. Because she's actually wanting to treat her party.
Aww.
Oh, look at you being a leader, even though you said you didn't want it.
Look, she knows that everyone just went through a rough night. So what she knows
So
what
what
makes
does
her
any
feel
good
better.
leader do?
She knows what makes her feel better. It's like coffee, donuts. Let's see if they like coffee and donuts. Make them feel better, because donuts are good and coffee is good. Combine it together and you got a wonderful morning.
Good leader.
By the way, I asked a question and no.
Okay, to answer your question, does the princess know what a donut is? She'd probably think it's a sweet roll, a la Skyrim style. You can't escape.
Ha!
Good to know. I just want to make sure before she interacts with one.
Understandable.
Alright.
Don't mind me, I'm just listening to Undertale music at the moment. Trying to psych myself up. I apologize.
That's good, but dude, you know that Nurna's gonna knock on doors like, you know what we'll do when it gets there. But first, I gotta deliver the coffee and donuts to the other 2. I'm doing some wholesome shit.
Hell yeah.
Can I have Techno try to find an actual means of transportation, like set it up for the party?
Go for it. Roll me
Awesome.
an investigation check to search the town for transportation options.
Well,
Can I bump into Techno?
You can.
Real quick?
Mayhaps.
well, joke's on you guys. I actually took expertise in investigation.
Hey.
Good. We're glad
I
that you
mean,
did.
I took expertise and insight. I was a warlock.
Nat 20.
Apparently, you didn't take it in the language.
Yo!
God
Oh,
damn, I'm
right.
kidding.
So you found the good immediately. There's one downside, though.
What?
So you find something that is called what you see as basically instant teleportation to whatever location you wish. However, you see one massive caveat that kind of puts a wrench in all of your plans to use it. That being, it's 100 gold per person to teleport.
Ooh. Yeah, no, not even the princess can afford that, guys.
Yeah, and you're seeing this this high technology, but with the primitive currency. Techno is just standing there. You can actually see as one of her eyeballs, kind of the light glitches a bit, as if she's angry because she's like, I had 4 million credits at one point. Basically. But no, she just calms down. And,
No, I like to think, hold on, I like to think that she just then suddenly realizes, wait a minute, is this how those guys felt?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, wait, is this how the guys I stole from felt?
Ooh.
Like, jeez.
But no, but she's gonna find the next affordable best thing.
Okay, and I won't make you roll again because your roll was so high. As you begin to search around, you do find one other thing. That being a cart that's for sale. However, it looks a bit run down and old, but it'll get the job done. You could probably get repairs for it, seeing as you can most likely buy it very cheap, as it's not really able to be used by its current owner.
So, Techno heard modifications.
Uh-oh.
But, this cart won't be a cart by the time she's through with it. But, no, with that being said, I'm pretty sure you need to get the cart and the horses as well, or just it's like a bundle?
It's just the cart being sold. You'd have to barter for the horses.
Oh, fuck. I don't...
Well, not even the horses. These things don't look like horses. As from looking at them, you can see that these must be the pterodons that those men were talking about. What you see is a large purple beast closely relating... I don't know the actual name of the dinosaur, but, like, you know, the fucking what Littlefoot looks like. Basically that. I think they're called the potosaurs, right?
Like you talking about like the long neck bitches?
Yes.
Brachiosauruses as well. Brontosauruses fit in that category as well. Looks like them shits.
Yeah, basically that. As it stands, this one seems a bit young. As it's standing about maybe a size large, it's very tall. Its body is purple, speckled with different shades of purple spots, and it seems to have sort of like a feathery, frilly kind of mane on its, starting at the top of its head, going all the way down its neck.
Well, about that, Chief, because here's the thing. I don't have money. I don't even have
money.
I don't have a copper. I don't have a silver.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a
I
quick
mean,
question.
you could tell your party.
Didn't we get money?
Yeah, you did.
Like, how much money did we get? I forgot. We got 3 platinum each, right?
Hang on. I'm looking back at your quest.
Gold each.
I was not.
No, that platinum's mine.
Techno wasn't there for the first one. However,
But still, after that, we got paid again.
After that, you got paid again for the second one. So, yeah, Techno was there for that one. So Techno has 3 gold pieces.
So how much did we get to the beginning of?
At the beginning, you all got, let's see. You all got 4 silver pieces and 1 gold piece.
All right,
And anything else you have
7
was from
gold,
your
or no.
backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
How
Okay,
many silver
then.
pieces did we get? 10?
4.
And you said we recently also got paid as well?
No.
Oh. Okay, never mind that. Then I have 4 silver pieces and 1 gold piece because I didn't get no money for my background.
You should have. You were there for the one where we got paid 3 gold pieces each. It was after we took care of the crazy.
Oh,
Silver.
yeah, right. Okay, so I have 4 gold pieces then.
And I think Ryan maybe gave you an extra one because he kept one for himself.
That's right. He gave a couple of people some extra.
Okay, so 5.
Yeah, he only took 1. He gave an extra 1 to Techno and the M person, Mesmer. I believe. I don't know. Is that
I
correct?
think it was Mesmer.
It was either Mesmer or Mira.
Also, can I just bring something up?
Yeah.
I want to bring something up, guys.
There's a song that I've been listening recently that I feel would fit my character's viewpoint of all of you.
Oh no.
That's Tear the Dark by Skillet.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Skillet.
You wrote about
Yeah,
it.
Terrify the Dark by Skillet.
Ooh, I haven't heard that one, but I like that band, so
Yeah.
I'll check it out
Terrify the Dark.
later.
Mm.
Mhm.
But yeah, so what? How is Techno weighing her options?
I mean, seeing how this is the only mode of transportation,
I mean,
she's
there is one mode of transportation that you have seemed to have ruled out before you even thought of it.
oh.
You can walk.
Yeah, no, she's not walking. You forget, she's from the future era. The walking doesn't exist.
Okay, you're
Walking
right.
is a myth.
Is
Yeah, it's a
No,
myth. What
walk.
did they do? What did she even do to even get to where she just walked to? Oh wait.
she rode hoverboards all across her city, and even then they had like automated sidewalks, and they had like hovercrafts and galactic transportation.
I mean, there's some instant transportation. You just gotta have some
Yeah,
money.
teleportation.
Though. Yeah, you gotta have some money though. Do you got
So
money?
yeah, if yeah, I know. But how much would it cost to get the cart and maybe like one of those guys?
For the cart, the owner isn't even selling it for that much. Like, at most, you would need 10 gold pieces to get it, which in this world is apparently considered cheap for carts. And if you want to buy the big boy, you're gonna have to shill out, he tells you, about 5 platinum for him.
God damn it.
To give you some reference, we barely have 3.5 platinum.
You barely have
Certainly.
3.5.
You good? Just go talk to your party. Go
Yeah,
talk
no.
to your party.
Yeah, Techno was seeing this option. She's just like, she's never felt anger. She never has. But this is probably the first time where she's sitting. She's standing there, and it's just like the pinch of frustration. But she just turns around and walks back to the inn, and she pulls out her phone. She begins to play music for herself. And yes, she can play music through herself, from her head, because she can.
She's
She's
a
a walking-
Bluetooth speaker.
I'm a Bluetooth speaker.
What would you guys consider that? Charisma?
I'm just gonna say no need, you can just kind of do it.
Yeah.
Because it's not really something important, you're just gonna doing it for fun. Well, not fun, but
Yeah.
you know why.
Yeah. So she's just playing music as she just walks back into the inn.
No, I mean for the thing that I asked to know, Mike.
Yes, I am aware. And yeah,
Oh, that
no,
thing. Okay.
Like, you're just doing that for fun, you don't need to roll. I mean, not fun, like I just mentioned, it's not for fun, but like, it's not
He's
super
doing it
important.
to basically, yeah, it's not super important. He's just doing it for a reference for the book that he's writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You scribing.
Yeah, you
Why would
scribe.
make you roll to scribe?
Yeah, we're not gonna make you roll to do something casually that isn't, like, of a super importance.
I see.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming I'm gonna bump into Nirna as I head back.
Yes, you do. You do bump into Nirna.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Nirna, you just see Techno walking back, and she's actually playing some very unique music. It kind of sounds like, I guess, and the way I could put it, like, disc jockey music.
Ooh.
Alright. Hey, Techno.
I gotta get my voice mod. There you go.
Greetings.
You look a little bit grumpy. Here. She gives you a cup of coffee and a donut. I don't know if you can consume this or not, but if you can, enjoy.
I can, but take no beneficial.
Well, then just do it for fun. Come on, it'll cheer you up.
I haven't eaten in.
Come on. Come on. She's just egging her on. Come on. Come on, come on,
No.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
I
come on,
will
come on, come
decline
on,
your
come on, come on.
request. It looks like you would have a lot more
I
beneficial
I've only had like
requirements.
2 cups of coffee. Come on.
You've got 4 top
I'm-
HP now. My God.
I have not eaten in or
It looks like she is having difficulty answering the question, and her
Well-
head twitches a bit, but she shakes her head.
regardless. I'm sorry, but I am going to decline your request.
Well, still hold on to it. I don't want to hold on to everything. You know.
Give everything
Because
to me,
yours.
I can carry it.
No. You hold on to your things. I'm gonna hold on this one. I want to deliver it myself. You see, you kind
Fine.
of just hug the other cups of coffee and donuts to yourself. That's
Fine.
yours. You keep it. Now let's go deliver it to the others. Come on.
So, Nirna,
Yeah.
I have weighed our options when it comes to our mode of transportation, and unfortunately, due to the combined funding of every single individual that we have accounted for, we do not have enough to cover even the most basic and simplest, primitive.
I haven't asked everyone.
Damn, alright.
We forgot to ask Mira. She never answered. I was wondering if you were gonna ask her, but you know what? We'll bribe her with these donuts and coffee to get an answer out of her, alright? Also, this makes sure people are feeling a bit better about what happened last night.
Ah, yes, Mira asked me such a weird question.
She was making sure you were alright, wasn't she?
Is that what it was?
That's what most people do, Techno. I know because your enhancements, it's hard to comprehend. Trust me, I understand. But for some reason, even if you try your damn hardest, people still give a crap about you.
That is a very weird observation.
It's from my experience. But people do care. And from what I'm seeing, this party's starting to care about you. So, don't go dying on us, alright?
That was a sign we're dying on you.
You see her optical eyes kind of zoom in and out, like as if they're processing. But then
I care.
and she looks to you.
What is care?
Care. Means. Alright, you know how you see people out here act like. Well, don't act like total scum to everyone? Like. Take those gentlemen at the guild. Horny fella and big giant idiot. I forgot their names.
The fact that you know him as Big Giant Idiot scares me.
He is a big giant idiot.
He's just a college student. Of course he's an idiot.
No, they're not talking about
Oh,
you
not you
guys.
too.
They're talking about Valak and Avon.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Yeah.
The guild.
What am I listening to?
I'm talking about Valak and Avon. That's
Let's try and
like
teach techno thingy.
that's the most accurate description I've heard of those two gabies ever.
Yeah.
Alright, you know those two, right? I forgot their names. I can't pronounce it right now. I'm running high on energy. But those two care about each other. They want to protect each other no matter what. They wouldn't want to see the other get hurt because they care.
Caring
Caring is wanting to make sure that person doesn't end up dead or hurt.
Interesting. Though, from their behavior and social structure, they would be categorized underneath the terms of
Lovers.
lovers.
Yep.
which is the
That's an animal
confinement.
parent.
I know the definition. I just don't know how to process
They didn't
the
even
information.
defend it, was the sad
Here,
part.
here's a good way to say it. You wanted to go check up on Ryan last night, right? Luna's kind of just got this really serious look on her face. Yeah, you wanted to go check up on him because you've talked to him. And you guys seem to have made a connection, correct?
Yeah, man. You want to put his fuel rod in your engine, you know?
I mean, they're considering
be
it.
doing this in the techno voice. Fucking goddamn it. Okay.
You want to check on him yourself, right? Not just because it was necessary, but because you want to, correct?
It was a calculated that I would have a higher success rate.
It's like bullshit.
Don't try to put science behind it. You cared about him. That's a sign of caring, which means you, Missy, she lightly taps her chest, are as cold and heartless as you thought. You still have emotions in there. They're just hidden.
Don't understand. I
Oh shit. Did I break you? Ah shit. Why do I keep breaking people?
She doesn't know how to. She's fucking.
Hey. Techno. Oi. Hey. Look at me. Hello. Look at me.
You see her optical eyes begin to refocus as you see her entire system go blank for 1 second before her neon lights come back up, and she looks to you.
Calm down.
What just happened?
I think I overstimulated you.
That's a word for it.
I had to reboot
Oh
my
yeah, they
system.
overstimulating, alright.
That was weird.
I may or may not have mentioned something. I don't know if I should mention it again or otherwise you'll forget. Do you remember what we were just talking about?
I remember the context of what we were talking about, but right before I had to reboot.
I basically said you still have emotions. And for some reason, the
That
robot
is-
part of you short-circuited.
That is psychologically impossible.
Really? Really?
I'll
You
have you
just
know
showed-
that even though
You just showed signs of frustration earlier about our lack of money and how primitive this place is. Don't you come to me about not having emotions.
You asshole! Where did it go here?
You don't even live
I
in
will
this
not lie when
dimension.
I say that that the lack of reliable transportation is a hurdle. It is a hurdle that I can simply go through. There is no frustration behind it.
Oh, there was frustration. You were about to go on a 5-minute rant about it. Trust me.
Anyway, we should return back to our compatriots.
Yep, let's go. Let's go talk to Miss Mira? Yeah, Mira. Miss Mira. Come on.
And as they both walk ahead, from behind her back, because she's using one hand to hold the, I'm assuming like the donuts are in bags, right? Or is it just like I would only assume, unless I'm incorrect in my statement.
Otto!
Chad,
What?
are donuts in bags? Are the donuts in bags?
Yes.
Yes, they are in bags.
Thank
Sorry, I
you.
was typing something
one
to call.
donut.
Otto, please check DM.
No, I am. I
I
was
am-
looking something up for that.
You got
Okay.
one donut
Okay.
and
So with-
one cup of coffee.
So with one hand carrying the coffee and the donut, and one hand behind her back, her phone slides out and she begins to quickly type. And she is going to basically check in on Ryan to see if he's okay.
I
Aww.
knew it.
I will roll sleight of hand. Fuck you.
Nurna doesn't want to pay attention. She's right now bringing coffee and donuts to the two that are, well, conscious or busy. So first, she's going for the princess lady. Horny lady.
Yes. But yeah, I guess me and Nerna return back to the inn. And as I text Ryan.
Oh.
Oh.
Who died? Oh, Groovy died.
Groovy, what the fuck?
Hold
The
on,
DMs are also
sorry.
dying.
I'm getting.
No.
I'm alive.
I wasn't dying. I was literally just answering Cole's question.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. What the fuck, Groovy? Guess we're moving to rhythm. Oh wait, no, Groovy came back.
Groovy, come back.
Copyright.
I said Groovy, come back. You shut the fuck up.
There we go. Got it back.
Oh, so you're sending a picture to, or not a picture, a text to Ryan to make sure he's okay?
Yes.
Alright, hold on, let me turn Groovy down real quick and await responses. Because I need to await these responses to see what happens, because I've asked something important, okay? It's fine.
Ooh.
I'd like to imagine when they get to the inn, Nurna kind of just kicks down the door and shouts, Mira, holy fuck, I got something for you! Here! Gives her a cup of coffee. Here's some coffee, and here's a donut. Now I have a very serious question. How much money do you... No, that's a donut. How much money do you have on you?
Why?
Because we need to buy transportation to the next town, and we are broke as shit.
Well, I have 4 silver. And basically just so the DMs know, because my character, she wouldn't let me like put platinum, I put it all in gold, so and I have 94 gold. Why?
You mean to tell me you have a lot of gold?
I'm not death. You don't expect.
Alright, you need to talk to Techno about transportation. I'm gonna deliver some coffee and donut to
Alright.
the other one.
No. Awkward interactions round 2.
Nurna just goes upstairs to Ryan's room.
Yeah, wait.
It's Nurna doing it this time. She got the
Yeah.
coffee and donuts. So that's 1, 2, 3, and I got 6 cups of
Sorry
coffee.
about
so
that,
I have an
guys.
extra one for
Apparently my mic
myself.
decided, fuck you.
Aw.
Yeah. I have one
But,
more cup of coffee for myself. Fuck yeah. The energy is endless. I'm gonna save that one for later.
So, I will say this, my friend. What are you doing?
I texted you.
Memes.
And Nurna's going up to your room and she's knocking on the door.
Hey, Hold on. Hold on. I actually, don't
Okay,
know how
Cole,
to
it's
play
been
this.
sent.
What?
You check your DMs again. And he died.
He died.
Discord, please stop being a spaz. I would greatly appreciate it.
No, Discord says.
But yeah. For a good solid moment, you'd get absolutely no response from your knocking.
Knock again. Ryan?
Oh, come in.
Comes in. Hi. Are you alright?
You see him just like sitting up against the back of the bed with kind of his knees drawn up to his chest as he just kind of looks up at you. It's very dark in the room. And his eyes are glowing.
That's a good sign.
What the fuck?
She's just like, well, she can see in the dark, but she's kind of just looking at him.
There's actually a good reason
I'll
why
give
his
you
eyes are glowing.
context. I'll give you context, Chad.
What in the Kentucky Fried
No,
fuck was this?
listen. The eyes glowing are basically me saying I took the Eldritch Invocation Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
cool.
what that is. But also,
Yeah.
but also, just for context, so Chad can understand some other shit. Here's that.
Okay.
Ryan, are you alright? Normally people don't see in the dark alone behind closed doors unless something's wrong.
Oh, well, everything's fine.
I'm inside
Everything's
that. But I don't trust the dice spot right now.
Roll in the
Oh.
die bot, and I'll roll, I guess, deception.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Anita.
You could roll shit, Cole. Like, let's not even.
You can choose to fail. Yeah. See, this is why I don't like the
Oh.
dice spot. Oh
Ah!
Hey,
So,
words get fucked.
yeah! So, can Nerda tell what's wrong with this boy?
would the DMs like to explain, or should I?
You go for it. It's your character.
Alright, so basically, you see that his knees are up to his chest, and even though he's trying to hide it behind them, trying like to make it seem casual, trying to even keep his hands underneath the covers, even though it doesn't work, you can tell that they're shaking. His eyes are wide and unfocused. At times they do focus in, but they unfocus again as if he doesn't want to focus on anything, and his thoughts are running wild. And at the very least, you can see him sometimes his leg, sometimes his arm, and sometimes his lips will twitch. Sometimes. Occasionally, basically.
So, she's just gonna slowly close the door behind her, set down the coffee and donuts, walk over and sit beside him. Alright, partner. What's wrong?
What are you talking about?
Don't lie to me. I've been in this rodeo long enough to realize when someone is very distraught or under the influence of something. What's going on?
You know, you're actually very funny when you don't want to be.
What is wrong? If it has something to do with yesterday, with seeing all those people die,
No,
I
no.
understand.
That's not the problem. It's just, actually, I don't feel anything about yesterday.
Oh,
Anyway, but there's a very good reason to that. There's a very good reason for that. And with that, his eyes just kind of dart over to his desk for a moment. I have something to
she
help me.
looks at the desk.
There is an orange bottle with no clearly marked label on it.
I'm just gonna actually then look at him. What drugs did you take?
Something to numb it, but the effects I've been taking them for a
Ryan?
while now.
Right. Buddy, taking drugs to numb the pain is not how we do it. It's not a good way to cope. Because once the pain stops being numbed by the drugs, it comes back harder. And then you'll want to take more. It becomes an addiction.
I know. It's just
Hey,
our brain
Well,
doesn't
you're-
remember the bad thoughts because they remember the bad thoughts because they're bad, because they hurt, because they're painful, and they want us to learn from that experience. But if you feel nothing about that happens after a bad event, what's the brain going to remember? It's just a numb experience. You can focus on the good things.
that's when you're wrong. If you go numb, then you won't feel any good feelings either. You don't feel good, you don't feel bad, you feel nothing. And living life like that is not the way to go. I tried. I'm still trying to do that. And so far it's not working. So, I have to get this stuff out of your system. Which means either you're gonna have to drink a shit ton of water or you're gonna be forced to throw up. Take your pick.
Well, you see, about that, that's not really gonna be that's not gonna be an option. There's a clear winner on that one.
Right. Okay. First off,
And with that,
have you
he leans over the side of the bed and vomits.
Ugh.
You hear your bed sheets say, "Nasty."
Morgan kind of just gently puts a hand on his back and just rub it, just trying to comfort him. Alright, it's alright. Get it out of your system. Alright. I know. It feels awful.
The funny part is I'm actually still hungry and thirsty after that.
Oh, well, good thing I brought you a donut and some coffee. And she actually gets up, walks over to the donut and coffee that she got for him, brings it over. Here, you can have mine too. I've been drinking coffee, so I'm not as hungry as I thought I'd be. Here.
Thank you.
Kid.
Narna,
Really dumb kid, you know that?
hey. Okay. I have a reason for it.
His drug addiction really do be schmoovin' though.
Alright. I have a reason.
Alright, tell me. I won't tell anyone else without your permission. But you need to tell me everything and be honest.
I'm gonna be rather vague since there's no way you would know her and there's nothing that really can be told about our relationship together. But at the very beginning of my high school year, I got into this relationship with a girl. Honestly, I thought that, hey, it's gonna be fun. Of course, it was a high school romance, so I didn't really think of anything of it. I thought, hey, she asked me out, so I might as well, huh? I tried my best to keep it afloat, to keep her happy, to make sure that everything was going well, but in about senior year, she lost it. She stopped smiling when she looked at me. And one day, I went to go to our usual meeting spot and, saw her with somebody else. After that, I kind of just decided, hey, can't hurt me if I don't feel anything, huh?
It really do be like that though.
Alright. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I gave my heart to somebody before and they took it, played around with it, and broke it.
Eh?
I guess I thought this drug was my way of coping with it. My way to say, I'm fixing myself. But
You're
no.
lying.
Yeah.
Well, then.
Hey. Kind of why I see myself as just a scribe.
Give me one moment, partner. She gets up, walks over to the desk, takes the bottle of drugs. Is this all you have?
Yeah?
Good. She puts it on the ground, pulls out her blaster, and shoots it.
Now go through those withdrawal symptoms and fucking die.
There are better addictions than drugs.
Here, try
My
some
tummy
coffee.
is gonna get a lot worse now.
We'll work through it. We'll help you through it, but you'll have to explain to the others what's going on. Or you can just say magic mumbo jumbo,
Alright. But
you're
if
not
we do
going
this,
to be...
I'm going to have to ask one favor from somebody in the party.
Alright, fair enough.
This is going to be... And this is going to sound utterly ridiculous, I know, but... I know the withdrawal symptoms of this well enough. I tried to give up on them a while ago, but I couldn't. So... I'm going to need somebody to stay with me at night.
Techno. Just saying.
It begins.
Look.
Clap those metallic cheeks emotionally if you're
No,
not like.
listen,
Wait. Nerda's got good logic. She's got more equipment, and she's able to monitor you a lot better than any of us. She has cybernetics, so she can monitor. Then I've noticed that y'all have already got a pretty good connection so far. And she's kind of got this little shit you're in. Yeah. I think
You
I
guys talk a lot.
short-circuited her. Yeah. I short-circuited her earlier by asking if she cared about you.
I doubt she does. But
Oh, no,
hey,
she does.
Sure. But really quickly, before you continue to try and tease Techno, would you like to see the results of what the side effects are?
I guess.
And with that, he just kind of gets himself up. He wipes his mouth with a handkerchief or with a cloth, and then he just turns away from you and starts lifting up his shirt slowly. Withdrawal, restlessness, shaky hands.
So apparently the side effects are my thing crashing.
Okay, so, like I said, he basically gets up, wipes his mouth free from the vomit that's still dripping down it, and he just walks to the center of the room, turns away from you, and then lifts up his shirt slowly. The side effects include restlessness, shaky hands, and as the shirt continues to climb up, you see his back. You see that there are several deep gouges in it.
I'm sorry.
Self-harm.
Extreme paranoia. Thought that something's watching you, something's gonna happen, something bad is happening that you can't control, you can't run away from, you can't hide. My friend kinda looks worse.
God damn it, kid. Alright. So we're gonna have
Hey.
Techno monitor you.
What would you do if you felt something trying to claw at your back? Trying to crawl inside of you, trying to take over
And
you.
you actually... Nerda's face goes a bit stone for a moment. I feel that way mostly in my nightmare. When I do, I try to fight. I order. And I never stop fighting even if I'm about to die.
He drops his shirt, and then he turns to face you, his eyes staring into yours for a moment as he takes a deep breath. I don't want to be something that I'm not, okay?
No, you're too... I hate to say this, but you are too much of a kind soul in a dark world.
No. You don't understand. I don't want to be important to anyone. Because in this world, whatever happens, happens. But I know that in my old world, if I never come back, no one's going to miss me.
Yeah.
And in
Fair
this
enough,
world,
I
at
get
the very
that.
least, I don't want to feel important to anybody because then my loss will... it'll be like a drop in the ocean.
She actually just walks up to him and put a hand on his shoulder. Well, partner, you're a little late on that. I can tell already you're already very important to this team.
He just kind of smiles from... Honestly, if only you knew. But hey,
There's a lot you don't know about me. So, that makes this on equal terms. Well, the thing is, you just told me some big important thing. I'll tell you something mine. I'm not 22. I wish I still was, but I'm actually 25.
why lie about your age?
Because if I say I'm 22, and I'm still 22, that means my friends are still around.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck, dude!
well, hey.
You know about this!
Nirna?
I know, but still.
Nirna? There's one thing I can say with actual pride. I got nothing waiting for me back home. So I'm gonna be staying here. And
Wow.
I'm gonna extend this invitation to all of you if you want. You're welcome to join me.
I only have one person left. The person that is part of my ship. Stolen when I was 16. And kind of had a hack person reprogram him a bit. And installed him into my ship. His name's Magnus.
Well, hey, maybe at the end of this we can get him here.
He's a very racist robot. He hates Gungans.
Ah, don't worry. You should have met my dad.
You should have met mine.
He just kind of picks up the cup of coffee and sips at it for a moment. Even the
I
coffee here
reckon-
tastes better.
Hmm?
Even the coffee here tastes better.
I know, right?
Okay.
I've already
well,
had
you
like
would
2 cups.
you wouldn't know this because you have futuristic coffee makers and stuff like that, but I've had to for the past few days in my in my fucking college life make instant coffee, like that crappy instant coffee, using a strainer and a cup and hot water that I boiled on the stove. It
Oh, you poor
sucked.
soul. Oh, you poor soul. Enjoy this coffee. Enjoy your donuts. Make sure to get yourself washed up. We'll meet you downstairs. Alright?
Yeah. Yeah. of course.
Nirna is like looking at where she exploded the pills, making sure there's like none left.
There are no pills left. As
Good.
far
Look,
as you
there's
can
one
see.
in the corner.
Ah,
Hang
shit,
on.
no!
Hang on.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Burn the inn. It's the only
No.
way.
No.
Just blasted the drugs for a reason. Alright.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, partner, you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, Chief.
And, you know, Techno's already worried about you, I bet.
Sorry about that.
I'll
Don't
send
tease
her
her
up
like that.
checks on you. Oh, you have no idea.
Besides, maybe you're just misreading her feelings.
Misinterpreting?
Well, here's the thing. Just because someone cares about you doesn't mean it's romantic. It can be platonic, sibling-like, but either way, I'm still gonna tease y'all.
Based on the way that I've...
Yeah, what are you doing, step siblings?
What are you doing,
that.
step robot?
you know, Jesus
What are you
Christ,
doing, Step Fleshlight?
Stop! Actually, that's disgusting.
That one actually hit a nerve. Holy shit! I'm
That's
sorry.
actually disgusting.
What are you doing,
I'm actually
Stepno?
sorry about that. Holy shit.
No. I just imagine that as a secondhand fucking fleshlight.
Can
It's like,
you
this is
imagine?
well used. Here, have it now.
Can you imagine being pegged by a flashlight?
Stop! Actually, stop! This is disgusting. It's disgusting.
Recording this, you guys. I'm recording this.
You're dying.
I'm so bad.
What you're telling me is we need to make a flashlight for him and her.
Ah!
What we need is a
Can we
reversible.
actually calm
Welcome
down?
to 11:30 p.m., everyone.
Can we actually calm down? Like, please,
Yes.
calm the fuck down. Calm
Everyone
the fuck
chill.
down.
I'm calm. I don't know what's up with y'all. Y'all want
Chad,
freaking
you
out.
are the farthest from calm in this call.
Oh, I'm calm.
Chad's
Y'all
calm,
late.
he's
Look at
just
how y'all
loud.
Alright. So.
Anyways, what was Ryan saying?
You just gotta kind of smile over at her and just like drink it as sip it as coffee. Oh, I know I'm gonna feel this later, but hey, being completely honest, I don't think anyone could fall for me.
Too late.
Well,
don't have-
I'm gonna say this. You kind of look like one of my exes, so. I'm kidding.
Damn,
You just see him
Ryan was
blink for a
about to have
moment.
a harem.
And
You
this
just
is
feel
how the
like for a
harem campaign starts.
I was making bad jokes.
But,
Well,
I'm sorry.
technically he was also my boss, but I mean, if you dye your hair blonde, you'd look exactly like him.
Okay. Fun fact.
No.
When I was a kid, it actually was blonde.
Well, when I was a kid, I had a sister. And with that, she just walks away.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I still had my innocence.
I never had innocence. What are you talking about?
Get the hell out of my room.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Bye.
So,
Bye.
Make sure to clean up. Meet you downstairs.
Yeah, no worries.
nerd.
He's immediately, as soon as that door closes, fucking looking for at least a pill.
Make a investigation check for moi.
What is my investigation? It is not that bad.
Please roll that one.
Ha!
That one.
Ha!
You find
No, that's actually a fucking 7 because
That's-
I forgot
that-
it's +5, not
That's right.
+6.
That's right. Despite that, even with that roll, you find that she's basically obliterated everything, and the only thing left of your pills is the smell of burning medicine.
Huff the smell of burning medicine, you fucking weak ass baby bitch. Do
He
it.
just kind of just lets out a sigh. You know, he's really not gonna like the fact that I wasted that sulfidine, but you know. And with that, he just kind of shrugs and makes sure to clean up his mess that he made before heading out, munching on a fucking donut as he does so.
Alright. As you guys come down, you just see Techno sitting at the table. Her whole phone is slammed down. It looks like she just slammed her phone down, and she because she just got done fumbling with it after she dropped it.
Yeah, no, Mira just is looking slightly concerned, but she's just like, do I push it? Do I push it?
Yeah, we can go to that
do I
right
ask
now.
her? Yeah.
While those two were talking.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's okay. If that's the case, then yeah. It's just like randomly, it's just Techno is sitting at the table. She has her phone next to her ear. Kind of looks like she's like doing nothing. But then after like a few minutes of just staying absolutely silent,
Oh,
You
she
just-
was eavesdropping.
you just see as suddenly she just drops the phone and starts to fumble with it.
Is everything alright?
Wait, my question is, at what point did she drop the phone?
You'll never know.
Don't do this to me! Don't do this
You
to
won't
me!
You will never know.
Yeah, you just hear go.
Shit, fuck, shit, fuck.
I feel like it's around the point where Nona said, you know, Techno can watch you.
I think it's
No,
like
I-
something about like how
I
he
think
kind of, you know.
afterwards.
Oh yeah, by the way, I want to point out those gouges. They weren't made by a weapon or anything. No, those are fingernail gouges.
Ah.
Yeah, no. So yeah. Then after a bit of fumbling, she finally catches her phone and just pauses.
Mira just looks concerned.
It's like, wait, what am I doing? I mean,
I am
I mean,
sorry. Sudden arm malfunction.
Can I insight?
sure it did. Sure
Arm
it did.
malfunction. Is that the sound? No, I'm not doing this. We're
Do it,
I'm
coward.
I'm
Do it.
inciting. I'm
Fine.
inciting.
I will roll this.
fine, Cole. If you want me to hear, she's gonna flick the skin off of her beam. Then now shut the fuck up. You
Okay.
asked me to continue.
Why? Why you two? Why? Just why? But yeah, no, Mira's just like,
Jesus
are you
Christ.
sure? Are you sure?
Hold on.
Yeah, Mira's doing the fucking bullshit.
Oh my god!
God.
This is perfect.
Mira's actually gonna walk over and just sit in front of you at the table. So what's actually wrong?
I swear to God, I sound like a fucking squeaky toy.
Explain to me, please. How would a nat one on a deception on an android details? I need to know.
Alright. So,
You know what?
as you
I can
try
help
to
with this.
search your databanks for an answer as to why your arm would malfunction, you suddenly just you see the words flashing up on your own eye screen. Excuse not found.
And to
Excuse
double
not found
down
on
on
that
it,
day.
a lie detector, a holographic projection of a lie detector test that is currently failing is being displayed next to you from your own cybernetics.
For a second there, I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, no, you accidentally like your speakers blurred out the actual truth and your actual feelings, like you know.
Nah, we
No,
were
no,
classy about it.
Nah. Yeah.
I do not know what you mean.
Don't lie.
Again.
Because you're very obviously lying. Now, what's actually wrong? Why did you fumble? And why did you fumble with your phone? Why did you curse? Were you everything all right?
She kind of gets close to Mira, kind of like kind of lowering her volume.
So, because you do not know what this is called a cellular device, or a phone, as we call it. It is used to have communication within farther distances and do extra things if properly tampered with. I use it for my profession and to sometimes gain information when others are not so open to the tale.
Quick question. Has Mira seen Ryan use something like his phone?
You have.
Yeah, you saw him pull it out.
Oh, you mean like the thing Ryan has? Wait, were you listening to him?
Fuck, dude!
Damn, too quick.
She may be from primitive times, but she's smart.
You just kind of see her optics like kind of like glitch a little bit, but she's like,
Lower your volume. It is not an activity that other subjects are very fond of. Though, if you want to know the answer as to why I suddenly had a glitch, then I will be honest with you.
as she turns to look at her with those neon blue eyes.
I don't know why.
Aw, baby.
Maybe it's the same reason on why you asked me to check up on him? You care.
That is the second time that observation has been brought up, though I believe it's incorrect.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you just need to get her more. What's the term? Data?
Information? Yes,
Yes,
data.
information. And then reevaluate your conclusion.
Damn!
Trying.
Honestly, Techno looks
Get a
impressed. Like,
fucking reality check.
yeah, no, just Techno looks impressed that. Okay, well, honestly, okay, Techno's impressed that
This
she's like,
simple
oh, wow,
creature.
The simple creatures can use such big, refined terms.
This fucking simpleton.
Where do you think? No. Where do you think the refined terms came from?
But
If you actually think about it.
Actually,
Yeah,
you
I
know
know.
what? If you really want to fuck with Techno Galaxy, start speaking with the royal we.
oh god damn it, no.
You want him
Nah.
No. Use the royal voice. Doubles the fun.
No, that's when she uses.
You are correct on that analysis.
I may have come from the past, but some things never change from what I'm seeing. Feelings are still feelings, and people still think.
Damn.
So, Nurna told me about you finding transportation, but lacking funds.
Correct. Unfortunately,
How much?
exactly 10 gold pieces for the actual cart itself, and 4 platinum for the
It was 5.
creature. Yeah, 5. 5 platinum for the creature to haul it.
Isn't a platinum 10 gold?
Yeah.
Hey, guess who has about 9 platinum?
Okay, I could cover it.
You can.
Yes.
Thank the stars.
Or was that too simple to say that I'd cover it?
No, this would be the greatest moment to be like,
Very
"Hey,
petty.
you apologize for calling me simple."
I may just be a simple person, but I understand.
She can hold a grudge too.
Wait, did you just hold a grudge?
Wait, did you just hold a grudge?
She just does with a small, like a mischievous smile. Like it wasn't like mischievous, just like sort of a sassy smile. Just like
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Alright. You got me. But really, I heavily appreciate the fact that you will be willing to do this for us.
Like you said, it's for all of us.
Now,
And it-
with the locomotive that we have now acquired, we should be able to reach our destination with ease. And with the small cut that we'll be heading towards, we should approximately approximately reach our destination within.
How much days?
Judging
By
from
via
judging from the distance, when you take a look at the map, you would have to guess that at the very least getting to Woodsboro would have taken you about 3 days of travel. Maybe if you rushed it, probably about 2. And to get from Woodsboro to Shirok, it would take you approximately 3.5 days. If you rushed, it would take you 3. And that would be on foot. With this piece of transportation, that cuts your time in half. So it would only take you about, if you rushed and didn't make any stops, 2.5 days to make it to Shirok.
If we were to increase our production, we should approximately reach our destination within 2 days.
Well, you should, just in case, because since we don't know this world very well, we don't know what exactly would be lurking along the path. Taking into consideration, maybe we might have to make some stops.
Yes, all of you do need sleep. Sorry, it's something I've forgotten.
I forgot you need rest.
I forget
that-
you are organic life forms.
Alright, I'm the only one who took that out of context. Got it, good. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, no, she wasn't trying to say it like snarkily. She was just
Yeah.
literally saying, "I forgot that you require sleep."
I know,
Yeah.
you're being a dick.
But Mira's just taking a sip of coffee and eating as they're talking.
But with that being said, if you can go acquire our locomotive vehicle, then we should depart soon.
Alright, should we wait for the others to come down first before we all go and get it?
Hold on.
As she grabs the phone and she puts it up to her ear once more, trying to see where they're at the conversation.
They're done.
And then that's when she realizes, like, oh shit. As she looks up the stairs, or she looks like at the direction where they would be coming out from.
I'm assuming... I'm also assuming that, like, Nirna hopped in at that conversation at some point, but instead of, like, making herself known, she just listened. Am I correct?
So did Nirna hear that,
You came in
Miss
about
Tech-
halfway through.
does that mean Nirna knows that Techno's been eavesdropping?
Yes.
No, that was towards the beginning of the conversation.
No,
That was towards the
that's
beginning of
right.
the
That was at the
conversation.
beginning of the conversation, so you don't know that much. You do know that they were talking about
So-
something, though.
So Nirna kind of leans over Techno's shoulder and she's like, well, howdy there.
And then she slams down her phone.
Careful with that, I don't know how sturdy those
Partner,
things are.
Those things can be pretty breakable for communicators, but why'd you add it to your ear?
You're just trying to hold back a snicker.
Why would
I
you
really
to
am.
your ear?
I was simply using it to listen to audio.
That's a communicator.
It also can play various amounts of audio.
Hey,
You
Nana.
usually use your... Yeah?
I'm gonna tell you this. I gave Techno access to the terabyte of music I have, which I don't know in your world if that's a lot, but in my world it's a lot. It's like over
And-
10,000, maybe. Do I have 1 million songs on that fucking thing?
That's a small amount compared to what kind of things are on my ship.
Well, hey, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We don't have very large things, but it's what we make of them that matters.
You know, are we just gonna really let that one sit?
Mira kind of just got this little grin on her face. Yeah, from what I've heard, size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. I'm thinking about it!
Mira's just sipping her coffee.
Techno looks confused.
So, actually, Ryan's just going to like take out his, pull up his coffee, put his coffee to his lips, take a long sip for a moment before letting out a sigh. Yeah. Yeah, and if I use all 10 inches of it, it's gonna be fine.
Damn!
Jesus.
I felt me. Techno, my poor baby, you're so confused.
It's like, damn! And you say you're not attractive to women.
More about. No one's ever got that far.
What does
Anyway,
size have to do with the conversation?
Don't
worry about it.
Oh, you poor innocent child.
but yeah, quite honestly, Techno does have access to my phone, so it makes sense that she'd be listening to some of the music from my world.
This
Give her
is
a
indeed
break.
correct. I actually do have songs from your era that I have downloaded.
And hang on. No, wait, I'm going to
Hell
go to. I'm going to switch to Thieves' Cant real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, comprehend
To learn-
languages.
You don't know Thieves' Cant.
No, comprehend languages does though.
Don't you have to keep recasting that though?
Oh hell yeah.
If you want to blow a spell slot, because if you don't want to blow a spell slot, you got to spend 10 minutes trying to cast it beforehand. If not, blow a spell
I'll burn
slot
the
on
spell
it.
slot.
All right.
Because I'm gonna be completely honest, I made this character so that he has spells that I can blow spell slots on. Because he doesn't have any damaging spells that would be helpful in combat, and the 2 spells that he has are only really helpful if he hears like the 2 people talking in the same turn.
Narna's actually just going to lean down, switching to Thieves' Cant, whisper to Techno. So, if you have access to his phone, does that mean you have access to all kinds of pictures of his? Does that mean you're going to be taking a few sneak peeks on your own? Also, does that mean you can listen in whenever he's talking to people?
Uh-oh. Just going with all hard-hitting questions, aren't you?
Due to my profession, technically, yes, I have access to all functions within his phone, but due to privacy and respect of my crew, I do not obtain such information unless given permission by the user.
Alright, fair enough. And switches back
What
to
about
Otter.
earlier?
Yeah. At least she asked, like, can I track you? Like,
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we have to get transport to get a move on to get weapons.
Don't worry
ready,
about it.
so-
It's already going to be covered. We just have to go get it.
Alright. Ryan, are you feeling alright? You good to walk around a bit? It might do you some good.
I don't know entirely what you're asking me, but if you're asking me if I got it out of my system, yeah, I really did.
Well, it also might wake you up a bit because you're a bit tired.
But
yeah.
hey, at the very least, while we travel and everything like that, I can get to deciphering and possibly even producing more of these. And with that, he just pulls out the scroll of banishment.
Alright. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can go to any local shop. Yeah, shop. To see if we can get some extra equipment like food, water at the guild. See if they can provide us with anything. Alright.
I see.
That seems like
Mira, you wanna come? Wait, Mira, you gotta go get transport.
I could just give Techno the amount needed and then go with you.
Yeah, come on!
Just finding any chance you can to leave these 2 alone.
Wait, that actually brings up a question. Where's Mesmer?
Oh, they had to go back in their world for a little bit. We got a note from,
Wait, You can randomly be sent back to your. Oh. Oh no.
You know, you can just say you don't want to ever go back, and I'm pretty sure they'll respect your wishes.
No, because I'm gonna want to.
Why?
You know that thing you destroyed this morning?
No,
I got
no,
17
no,
more back there.
no!
Listen, here's what you do.
What?
You damage his brain just enough to where he can't, like, read the way to get back. It's fine.
We are
We're
wasting
actually-
time, and unfortunately, the sun will be over above heads soon. So, if you guys can grab the our means of transport, or
Actually,
yeah,
you two
if you guys,
go get transport. I'm gonna go get supplies. I need to talk to the
Yeah.
guild.
That's what I meant. Is that if you guys can grab the equipment, then we can go grab transport. That's what I was meant to say, but I jambled on my words.
It's you're fine.
So,
Wait,
how
hold
much
on a
would it
minute.
be total?
5 platinum and 10 gold pieces.
So,
So that's
altogether,
60
like
gold.
or 6 platinum.
She kind of has it put down in gold form.
I know because the app is stupid.
Well, it's just when I made the original character sheet, so that's all.
Fair enough.
So, okay. Ugh. Brain does not like math.
60 gold pieces.
Okay. So you just see Mira hand you like 60 gold pieces. That should be enough.
Alright, come on, Mira. Have fun, you two.
Wait, why am I being left alone with techno again? No
Come on,
offense.
Because you
Right.
guys have better communication.
Buddy
She just does
system. There's your excuse.
Actually- Nerda just looks at Ryan, just like monitoring.
And
Yeah,
I think
I guess
so.
I think the two are gone.
Techno, keep an eye on him for us, please. If anything happens, make sure he gets any proper medical attention.
of
Alright,
course.
thank
You're
you.
making it sounds like she knows what happened.
Nerda just walks out.
But
Yeah, no,
Mira.
Mira's following.
And as she's leaving, she like whispers to Mira, so can you just confirm my theory that she probably did listen in on the conversation?
My guess would be so. She definitely
Oh,
fumbled
man.
with her phone a little bit.
Oh, so she had her ear most of the time?
Yeah, I
Oh,
may be a primitive creature,
don't
but I
call
am
yourself
smart in my
that.
own way.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
no, she
hey.
called me
Oh,
that.
she's holding on to the. Yo, this is some Nero energy. No, you listen, deadweight.
Nerda actually looks at her. She called you a primitive creature?
Yeah,
Damn! You're not primitive. You're kind of, ferocious and taller than me.
I'm a princess. I have to be smart in certain ways.
Shit, you're a princess? Oh yeah,
Yes.
you're a princess.
I introduce
bad.
myself as
I'm
princess.
sorry. I kind of just see you as a regular person.
I appreciate that, actually.
Cause, well, yeah, we do have princesses from my time, but they're usually heavily protected, so I don't get exposed to them that much. Cause I'm a criminal
trust
and
me,
a
I'm-
felon and extremely wanted. Dead.
I'm usually heavily protected, but I've had to take care of myself a few times.
I can tell. We're gonna need to get you some better equipment, cause she kind of just like tugs at the leather armor slightly. Yeah, this ain't doing it.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I wanted to go with you. Besides, give those two more times. Do you think Techno has feelings for him?
Oh, if it's not sibling-like or platonic friendship, it's the other thing. And I've seen that develop in full time before with, I think I saw similar relationships develop between Koth and Violet, but then Violet turned her attention on me, and that went wonderfully. Yeah.
Ooh. I also want to bring something up if it's not disrupting the flow or anything.
No, it's not.
So, to those of you who probably want to know, you'd be asking, you have this really cool way of describing Eldritch Blast. How do you describe casting Comprehend Language? It's quite
Okay, here's
simple.
what happens. Oh.
No. It's quite simple, you see. You know that book, those books he carries around with him? Like some of the notebooks he has? He opens it up and the quill writes down what they're talking about.
Ah.
Impressive. But actually, Mira, you notice Nora looks a little bit sad when she like talks about the two that she mentioned.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just can't wait to get back to my own crew. You know?
Insight.
Got a little deception.
Everybody just full of shit that they ain't.
I'd give you advantage in spirit if I could.
Just be lucky that my character sheet got messed up originally and I'm not fixing it, so... Or else you'd be proficient in insight.
21, bitch!
Jesus Christ.
Nona's gonna hide her feelings.
Alright.
So Nona's just got this cheerful smile on her face, like, yeah, she's just missing her friends. And from what you can tell, girlfriend.
Ryan knows that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Alright.
I just miss my friends. Well. Yeah. Violet was a bit more than a friend, but we're not gonna get into that.
No, let's get into this.
Yo, don't you mean wait for them to get into you?
Well, they were
I'm
a
leaving.
great couple.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen.
Oh,
You can still do that.
Cole!
Oh my gosh. Cole, is that Discord breaking or you being a coward?
It was me being a coward. Shut up.
Understandable. Yeah, just
You know,
listen.
Mira, you could ask more about these people. She'll give you an answer.
You could also just not do that. You know?
yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, man. I'll be right back.
Alright.
See ya.
I'll keep the flow going.
But, yeah, Mira just nods.
There were a few others, but they kind of, left shortly after the first mission. There was a blind guy. He seemed cool. There was another guy. He was Gungan. He had a pet. Jin, I think his name was. He was a total creep.
Ooh.
But then there was, Koth, Violet, and Magnus. I think there was Wanta, but he was always kind of quiet. It's because no one understood what he said.
I'm sure as soon as we finish up here, you'll be able to get back to them soon. She says with a smile.
Meanwhile, Ryan, knowing the only one she has left is the Magnus.
Yeah. She seems smiling. Yeah. From what I remember, Koth was actually gonna go off to be a master and get his own Padawan.
Oh. Well, I have no idea what that means, but that
It's
sounds
like
good.
an apprentice or a student. It's kind of a tradition among the people of the Jedi origin that they take on a Padawan of their own to train them.
I definitely have to say, just hearing all this new, like, about all this stuff, my time, you'd be, no offense, but you all would be seen as crazy.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. So would you. She just pats her shoulder.
Meanwhile, in 2020, you guys honestly would not be that different. You would honestly not be that shocking at this point.
Yeah, that's just normal.
No, that would just be everyone would literally look at that, look at everything else that's happened in 2020, and basically just say, "Yeah, this seems about right."
Anyways, let's hit the guild first, see if we can get supplies from them, or see if they recommend any places to get supplies.
Alright.
I'm gonna say this. It might have been mentioned at before, but hey, there's a blacksmith up on the hill.
Yeah, but we're gonna wait on that. We're going at the guild first.
You go get recommendations from the guild.
Yeah.
The recommendation from the gay boys.
From the gabies that aren't with each other because shy.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Nerda's just like, I know what that's like.
Oh.
Also, like, as they're
You
walking...
can just jive with Valak so hard because you understand everything he's going through.
By the way, like, after walking, Mira's just like, you know, this coffee stuff is actually really good.
I know, right?
Oh, it's so sad that we don't have any in my time. You see, she actually looks a little sad at that now.
It's just in Mira stays only for the coffee.
Nona's got this look of dread. Oh no. Did I get you addicted? Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I'll be fine. Not exactly looking forward to going back, honestly. But
Nona with her extra cup of coffee she's still drinking. It's good stuff, I know. The like after effects of coffee, you crash and burn really hard. Basically, you just pass the fuck out.
I was gonna say, it would be a little concerning to spontaneously combust.
The reason that actually caused the look of the coffee, you know, if from things I've seen today and yesterday, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what this coffee makes you do. If you drink too much. Don't ask how they make it. I don't know either. I just know how they make it in my time. Yeah.
By the way, she's probably like at least finished hers by now, and same with the donut. So, how much HP extra temporary hit points?
You get 2 from the coffee, and I'll give you 1 from the donut.
Okay.
Guys.
Yes?
So with all the coffee I drank, I've just doubled my health with 10th HP.
Jesus Christ, you're going to explode!
I've had 3 cups of coffee!
It's gonna have repercussions!
I know, but you know Nerda has an addiction!
I know, and you're going to pay for it.
Just looks over. You wouldn't happen to have any more, would you?
I'm sorry, I drank it all.
Oh. How about any more of those sweet rolls? Donuts, you called them?
I gave my donut to Ryan. He wasn't feeling the best.
Oh, that's fine then. Just thought I'd check.
You know, Techno still has the not going to be eating donut and coffee, right?
Though, if you really want to pester someone for
What did I
more
miss?
coffee and donut,
Not much.
You
Nirna
want-
has had 3 cups of coffee.
and her health is now doubled, you'll want to go bug Techno. But for now, we gotta get working.
Yep.
I assume by this point we've made it to the guild.
Yes, you have.
We can switch to the other two since
Yeah, we'll
we
switch
were
to
like
the
walking
others.
talking.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go procure that cart?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this, however. As they're walking, Techno, you just see Ryan just munching on the donuts as if he's been starved for weeks. He just lets out a sigh softly as he finishes off the first one, then just like looks over at you. No, are you not gonna eat any?
I do not need to. Would you like to acquire it?
Honestly, if you don't mind. But, being completely honest, I think you should try it at least.
I do not need to.
Do we always do things because we need to?
Makes a good point.
I mean,
I only do what is required of me and what is within my primary functions.
well then, I require you eat a donut.
Gonna get some master pet play here? The fuck is this?
Well hey, at the very least, try it.
She gestures
If you don't want all of it,
towards
I'll take half of it.
She gestures towards her face, and it's kind of hard to tell if it really is her actual face or if it's just a helmet.
Pull and find out, coward.
Well, no, he's actually just going to lean in, and inspect the helmet for a moment, just like, is that your actual face?
And upon further close inspection, you can actually see that, like, so you know, how like kind of like a Darth Vader, you can kind of, it goes like into the side of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like there's like mechanisms on the side of her head that allows her to pull it off if she wants to. But you can see it looks like it kind of melds over the face, like it would actually be a face.
Well, honestly, you're missing out. But I understand. And with that, he just continues to munch on his second donut, drinking his coffee as they walk along. Oh. I'm actually gonna bring something up that we kind of did in secret behind you guys' back. I'm sorry. But because of circumstances, do you mind sharing a room with me?
This campaign is going places.
I mean, she doesn't. She keeps walking, but it just kind of looks like she kind of like falls silent for a second before giving an answer.
If it is required of me, I would not mind bunkering in with another associate. Though, what are the circumstances?
He just kind of, that actually does make him pause as well, as he just kind of turns away, looking away, before you hear his voice, kind of quiet, saying, I just don't think it's really good for me to be alone. That's all.
Also, the mean blue space lady destroyed my drugs.
I don't have any of those drugas.
Yeah, and
Space lady destroyed my drugs, so I want the robot lady to destroy my penis.
No,
But, hey, no.
Okay, I'm going back to it.
Before you get any weird ideas, no. I won't do anything. We will be staying on opposite sides of the room. We will even set a border.
Why would I suspect you of doing anything?
Congratulations, you made yourself look suspicious.
No, if anything, she looks curious because she actually doesn't know why it would seem suspicious. Why it would.
In your time.
I feel like Galaxy and Anita are dying with their mutes mited right.
Mutes mited?
You know what? Mutes mited. Hell yeah.
What was Ryan about to say? In your
Ryan was
time?
basically just going to like blink and say, they had crime in your time, didn't they?
Correct.
Alright. I just didn't want to seem, suspicious because my intentions are just... I guess... What would be my intentions?
What are your intentions?
I don't know.
Are you insisting... Oh.
I'm not insisting anything, I'm just requesting you to stay in my room for the moment so I don't do something stupid like hurt myself. Let's keep going.
Ooh.
And with that, he's just kind of quickening his pace.
Techno matches with the quickening of pace, and she's looking at you a bit more determined now.
Why would you cause harm to yourself?
I know you're an android at all, but haven't you felt it?
Felt
Feeling that everyone's watching you, like the world is watching you, that they're inspecting your every single move, judging every single action that you take that seems out of place or not adherent to their goals. The stress, the pain, the anguish, the feeling that you're not worthy of their attention, that you're never going to be right in their eyes. That
I'm sorry,
Sometimes-
but I do not understand these feelings.
I understand this. It's the simple part, but it's the part that matters. Sometimes the pain feels better.
Well, I would not know since I have never felt pain. Or, at least for what I can remember.
But if I'm being completely honest, and if you're going to say that like that, maybe it'd be best if you didn't stop me. So,
And that is when she is going to grab at the sleeve.
what's
Oh
wrong?
boy.
I know that I am not one of your kind. I understand that my processors are different than yours, but it does not mean that I know the dangers of what that entails. So, if this is a simple task, an objective of mine to make sure that you are kept safe and at a 100% efficiency, then I will do so. Just know that this will become one of my primary functions. And as a model, a prototype of what I am, I will do this until I cease to fail.
He's just kind of going to laugh, just going to chuckle very nervously. And to try and lighten the mood, he's simply just going to say this. You know, when you say it like that, it makes it sound like we'll stay together forever.
Aww.
And that's when you see her change colors. She's no longer a neon blue. She's instead... Let's see, what color is it? Ah, there it is. She is now a dark pink.
Aww.
Techno, you okay? Did you glitch?
I
Well,
am fine. I am... and we should continue moving forward.
yeah. Oh, and I actually thought of a, I guess synopsis? No, explanation of how I feel sometimes. If in your language, you know how you said my processors are different.
Correct.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes they feel faulty.
Any faulty functions can be repaired.
You know,
Sometimes you
despite
either
the
need the
fact-
right element or the right person to fix it.
Despite the fact that you're from the future and I'm from the past, you're really the more optimistic one of us.
Optimistic?
Yeah. When it comes to the things you've been saying, it sounds like you see the better in everything. Where I guess you don't need to call it more cynical. I'm also optimistic at times. But when it comes to me, I am cynical. I'm not even gonna lie. No, pessimistic, that's the thing. Is
I
it cynical?
wouldn't say that I am optimistic. I am simply objectional. I
Well.
focus on what my task is ahead and I focus on that. Besides, what's the use in...
Heard.
What's
It
the
sounds
use
like
of
you see the
falling
better
back
in
on...
me.
What's the use of seeing back on faulty dysfunctions, such as...
She shakes her head.
Never mind. False analysis.
Well, hey. At the very least, Techno, I can say this. You're an optimist about me.
I still have
Anyway.
a promise to make you.
A promise? Oh, yeah. You don't have to do that all the time just until I'm feeling better.
Too bad.
Oh, and
And it's at
quick
this
question.
point Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry.
No,
You can go.
Okay. Now, it looks like I was just gonna say that it looks like she's like debating on bringing something up, but she's unsure whether if it's the right time or not. But
boy.
but that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, one other thing, just making sure, since I'm not really versed in technology all that much.
Hmm.
Exactly what functions can you access in my phone?
Uh,
I'm not suspecting you about anything. I'm not blaming you about anything. I'm just... Well, to be completely honest, I have a few things there I'd rather keep secret. Some search history I'd rather not dredge up.
I have access to
Solutions.
all information that is encrypted within your phone. If you want me to be honest, I have access to files, photos, audio logs, research history, everything.
Because I just kind of like look over to you and they seem to gleam for a moment as you say photos. Oh,
However-
alright, but
I do not access such sensitive files unless given permission by the user, which is why, when I wanted to seek your location, I asked if I could track you.
cool. Yeah, being completely honest, I just kind of had to ask because I just needed to make sure that you couldn't access deleted material. But don't worry, based on what you've said, you can't. So go ahead and look through my phone, look through whatever you need to.
Oh, she wants to tell him the truth. Fuck. She's just like sitting there like fuck.
Tell him.
Sorry,
Let the
it's
guilt
just,
build.
there's something that I had secret on that phone that I had to delete, and well, I'm glad you can't see it anymore because honestly, it's kind of it was kind of a dumb thing. It was pretty stupid. But
Though, I do have one question.
yeah, what's it?
I didn't want to bring this up in front of our fellow compatriots. However, this is an observation that I have made during our 2 days worth of travel.
Ah, I see. You're gonna try and put a. You're gonna try to see what my character is, are you?
Your character is your character.
Eh.
However, a simple observation that I have made is that you have a tendency of having conversations even though you are not in a room with another being. I would know since I have thermal vision that can see through most proximities.
Techno? I'm sorry. But never ask me that question again.
Ooh.
Angst.
Angst.
First the angst, then the wankst.
Hey!
He actually does kind of look at you seriously. He doesn't want to talk about this. Hey, sounded kind of harsh, but
And that's when it goes back to her colors begin to turn blue. Neon blue.
I see. I am sorry for the intrusion then.
Double eggs! Double eggs!
Yay!
you don't have to
Anyways,
worry
it
about
seems like we have arrived to our location. Let's get this process over with.
Yeah,
And you,
it
in
does.
fact, have arrived. And I'm assuming you just go up and pay for the cart and the little animal?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. You pay, and you have now obtained one shitty wagon and a pterodon.
What does Pterodon look like?
Like I mentioned, they look like the long necks from Littlefoot, except this one in particular, is purple and speckled with different hues of purple dots all over its body, except for its head, where on it rest two little black eyes. And it has a deep purple mane that's kind of feathery almost in a way, from the top of its head down its neck. It has a nice, cute long tail as well. It's about
Boy,
a
do we have a
size.
ref for that?
It's
Hey.
about a size large. I made one physically. I drew one. Well, actually, no, wait.
So,
Hang on. If you go in, I'll pin it in the visual ref. But if you go and look at the map, if you go and look at the key, you'll notice that the very pterodon that you guys are going to be using is there on the key.
really?
Yeah, that's a thingy.
Hold on, I'm looking at it. Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, that's what you got. It's baby.
Oh.
All right, so I'm going to say this really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, immediately as he sees the creature, and once again acting as if nothing just happened, Ryan's just going to head up to the creature and just like kind of smile at it. Hey, I remember seeing a creature like you back when I was a kid. It was my favorite movie series.
The pterodon seems to look at you, lowering its head down to you as it's sort of like... It's actually shoving its nose at you, sort of sniffing you. It very much tickles.
Hey, relax. Calm down.
After it's gotten a good sniff of you, it just straight up licks your entire face. And it definitely seems happy as you now see its tail wagging.
He's going to reach up as best he can and pet it. Hey,
You-
let's,
Getting
You start
anywhere near
petting
nothing.
it, and it very much enjoys it. It sort of kind of melts in your hands the more you pet it.
you know what? I've decided. As corny as it is, your new name shall be Littlefoot.
And just like that, the Land Before Time 14 now, is it? Has been created. You can thank
I'm
us later for
sorry.
reviving
I'm
the
so- no, no,
series.
seriously, I'm sorry. That was my childhood as a kid.
No, you're fine.
Okay, but for real though, no. Listen, that entire squad, those kids were all great. Don't at me.
No, they
They
absolutely
were. And every
Spike
movie, like, no, every movie had a different like plot and everything like that, and it just worked because it was these characters.
Okay, but Cole, when Spike finally talked, that shit hit different.
Yeah.
He talked?
Yes,
he
in one of
talked
the
at one
movies he
point.
finally did.
I don't remember that.
Which one?
Fuck.
Anyway,
Aw.
but yeah, when you give it that name, it seems happy as it licks this time the side of your head, and you now have a one wicked cow lick.
Damn, dude. Really? You have to do that to me? With that, he's just going to take his glasses off for a moment and try to wipe at least some of the snot off of it.
It
Or
just
that saliva,
bleps.
sorry. Well, hey, let's get you back to the rest of the party.
And Techno is standing like 40 feet away from that thing.
You take the reins as it starts pulling along your shitty cart.
A slight jaunt
You
in its
hopping in,
walk.
Techno?
I am fine from this distance.
Alright. Suit yourself.
By the way, as far as you can tell, Cole, this thing is, like, not exactly an adult yet. It seems more like a baby. As you notice, a lot of very many parts of it are very underdeveloped.
I will protect it with my life. But, yeah, Ryan's actually going to look over to Techno for a moment. And he's actually going to just stare at her for a moment.
It just seems like Techno is now disassociating herself in her phone. Though what she's doing on it is unsure.
Hey.
One eye does glance over.
I gotta apologize for that. It's just... It's a sensitive topic for me, okay?
No need to apologize. I tried to have access to information I shouldn't have access to.
Besides...
Oh, we're holding on to this.
When were you listening?
I'm
How were
sorry.
you listening? No, I just... How were you listening and why were you listening? Why would you follow me?
Oh,
Oh, boy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How else did you listen? How else did you find out?
Find out about... Oh, that information. Simple. It was during the murder investigation, and you went to the bathroom to simply cool off. I sent Pam over to observe you, just in case anything off were to happen. Pam observed your conversation that you were having in the bathroom.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that, but quite honestly, I will say this. I talk to myself a lot. It's how I relieve my stress and how I make sure that I'm ready to continue.
I have seen
these,
people have conversations with themselves, but the way that you conversate is actually like you're responding to another person or entity within your vicinity.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that, I can't really deny. Do you want to hear the truth?
You do not have to tell me the truth. Honestly, if you want to keep that information for yourself, you are more than welcome to.
Now I feel obligated to.
We all have information that we don't want to be leaked.
No. An apology for snapping at you like that, I'll tell you the truth. I was in a really bad headspace in my senior year of high school. And I may or may not have found a book that detailed something that looked like a summoning of some sort in a library. So, in a petty act of revenge against those who bullied me, I decided to summon some type of demon. I don't know what I summoned, but I ended up making a deal with it. So every so often, I speak to it, and it gives me advice. It's been a part of my life for a while now, actually.
I see.
So there's an entity that I'm talking to. But, it's rather odd. It gives me advice, sure, but quite honestly, it's pretty quiet when it doesn't want to be. So, I'm sorry, snapping at you like that. Now you know. It's part of the reason why I guess in this world I can do magic. I'm borrowing it from somebody else.
You don't have to apologize to me. There are no feelings to break.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you tried.
No. Listen. It's fine. Wait a minute, you're laughing.
What color?
Oh shit, there's no feelings to break.
What color?
What color?
What color? You laughing, bitch? What color? What color you laughing?
What color do I laugh? It's fun. fuck. That would be joy, right? Yeah, that would be joy. So, oh fuck, I don't have a color for joy. I guess it would be.
Make it green. Make it green.
Could be
Make
yellow.
it green.
We already
one
have
for
a yellow. But yeah, make it green. Green's usually a happy color.
You know what? Fuck it, it's green. So yeah, you see that her colors have changed into a dark green.
You're laughing. And I can hear that smile in your voice. Don't tell me there's no feelings to break.
I simply have no idea what you're speaking of.
I can hear your smile. Don't lie to me. I told you my secret. Now tell me yours.
What do you
I
mean?
told you my secret. You can't ignore me.
Well, to be completely honest, I told you my secret is something that I try to keep close to my chest. So, I just feel like fair trade is in order.
If
I
fair
don't know.
transaction is required, then I will tell you this. There are no secrets for me. What I say, every functional
Well-
process that comes through my files, giving me audio logs and best suggestions to vocally disperse, is honest.
Such
Well-
a shit-faced lie.
Then,
Please fucking lie.
in that case, I still require some sort of transaction, some sort of payment for that. So, how about this? When we're alone together, when we're in our room, when we're relaxing, tell me about yourself. Doesn't have to be a lot. It's a simple, what your favorite color is, what you did before you came here. I want to hear more about your life.
And that's when she stops. Like, she full on stops. And it just looks like she's just paused.
Did I techno? Did I,
Now you gave her the hard reset.
Hi.
No, because here's the thing, right? And Chad and Otto know why she's acting like this.
Oh yeah.
So
Techno?
then it looks like she would blink before looking back at you, but this time her being neon blue.
I'm sorry, Anyways, we should continue forward, correct?
Yeah. And hey, I look forward to hearing more about you.
Right.
But seriously though, are you going to hop on? I mean, Littlefoot's pretty affectionate.
She just looks at Littlefoot and then begins to like slowly but try to get to the cart, but also avoiding Littlefoot.
You'd have to go
Littlefoot's
through.
eye is tracking your movement.
You'd have
Techno?
to go through the back of the cart because of how long his neck is. He can reach the sides with ease.
Yeah. So
He's just looking at you doing like a.
Hey Techno. Actually, I do have something that I have to do.
Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, give me your hand.
Why?
Trust me.
By the way, as
Score.
you say that, since you guys are stopped, the cart, you just hear a fucking crack. One of the wheels was so rotted that it fell off.
I feel like I got scammed. I feel like
I
got
told you
another
guys
thing.
it was a shitty cart.
I know, but still, for 10. Ah.
But besides, Techno.
What? Like a
give
good
me your
cart
hand.
goes for 200. Like this is cheap as shit.
it just looks like she's like looking into his eyes, trying to see if this is like a thing that she can trust. But
He's just smiling.
you can hear what is kind of like a version of an audible sigh before she does give you her gloved hand. And by the way, there's no parts of her body that's exposed. Like, basically she wears long-sleeved trench coat, she wears jeans, curled in boots. Like, basically, like, there's no parts of her skin that's actually revealed to you.
Hey, Techno.
Besides maybe her hair. But that's it.
Hey, Techno. When you put your hand in his, he just kind of softly grabs it. And then you see him smirk as he pulls it over to Littlefoot's snout. No. You need to get used to him. He's gonna be our chi.
You can feel.
What are you, buddy?
He doesn't respond as Littlefoot just takes a massive sniff of Techno's hand.
You need to get more used to Littlefoot, Techno.
You can see
Besides-
her trying to, like, reel... Like, she's not strong at all, no. But you can see her trying to reel back, like, oh no, like...
But after he takes the sniff, he licks your hand.
She blinks.
See? What's there to be afraid of?
But then you see her color again turn to a pink as she looks at the hand, or the now soaked glove. And she's going to carefully
Sorry.
try to pet Littlefoot.
You give him a pet and you hear, like, heavy as of his tail thumping behind him.
And
Besides, if you and the rest of the party start slacking, Littlefoot might replace me as my favorite. Replace them.
Ow.
Good attempt, but you fucked up the delivery.
but yeah,
Alright, first up, yeah, he really did. But hey, he's a dork. He doesn't know what he does with his words.
You're right.
It's okay.
but
Wait,
yeah,
but he's
no.
a scribe.
He can write really well, but he can't speak for shit.
Chad, in that technicality, I'm a scribe too, and I fuck up my words all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No,
fair enough.
With that being said, you can see that she takes off her glove and she does go and she does pet her its snout, whatever. But upon actually revealing her hand, it's completely cybernetic. And she just pets the snout and you can see the pink outlines coming from the face and the eyes. And even now through, like, the lightings of her finger, like, most of it looks black, but the actual, like, between, like, the knuckles and whatnot is all, like, pink now, as she's petting Littlefoot.
Littlefoot is still just happy. He's happy he's
Ryan
getting
just kind of
pets.
smiles as he sees this. And despite the fact that he wanted to say this in his mind, he's distracted at the moment, so he just says this. And she honestly thought you had feelings for me. Oh, this shows her.
What?
Huh? Wait, did I say that out loud?
What?
Ah,
Who?
no, look. This is going to sound weird, but if you truly have no feelings, do you not have feelings?
She looks down at her hand before putting the sleeve on back. God damn it. Putting the sleeve
glove
back on. Yes, thank you. Putting the glove back on.
Like I've said, it is not feasibly possible for me to process such complicated and faulty non-essentials.
He just gives kind of a sad smile as he hears this, but then he turns to face his body to the front, and then just nods. So, she was incorrect. See? I told you didn't care about me.
This is for me. God damn it, dude.
Stop lying!
She doesn't know what the fuck is going on. How can she lie when she really believes that she cannot feel?
Yeah.
He just kind of looks
You
over at
remember
her
when-
for a moment. I will say this, and he just smiles. Well, you're not gonna have feelings for me, but we can be the best of friends.
Oh, but also
You know, 3 Days Grace
Oh.
Pain is playing right now.
pain with
Love.
pain.
Pain.
Yeah.
That's copyright.
Oh, Otto.
Yeah.
I can pull off the new color.
Hey,
Do it.
do it, do.
What's the new
So-
color?
Now, this is when things get interesting. Upon hearing that, there's actually like like her eyes glitch. Like you can actually see like sparks come from her head for a moment before suddenly this really bright neon blue fades to gray.
We should probably get back to the party, though.
Oh, and this is where I can do this.
Affirmative.
Ow.
Anyway, while those two were having that conversation, how are the ladies doing? I am so
Well,
sorry.
we're at the guild.
Yes, you're at
Yeah,
the guild.
you're good.
So you went to the guild. You enter. You see that, and all the people that were here from last night have pretty much filed out, and it's just Valak now. For some reason, Amon's pacing around the place with a bat.
So, are y'all just gonna look all intimidating like?
Is everything alright?
No, everything's fine. Amon just gets overprotective when something serious happens.
Ah.
Can you really blame me?
No.
Oh, look at y'all being so cute.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, seriously, what? I actually didn't catch that. There's like a little bit of. Hey, you just kind of.
Y'all are just so clueless.
Clueless
What?
about what?
Don't worry about it. But
Same energy as that. How to spawn! What?
anyway,
What?
we're gonna be moving out here soon. Do you think you can probably help us get supplies?
Or at least figure out places to get good supplies.
Of course,
That
I can
would-
direct you to some of the shops if you like.
That would be very much appreciated, partner.
And he
We're gonna-
walks over to the window so he can point you in the direction of shops.
We're gonna try and see if we can get weapons to you guys to fight that monster.
Right.
Oh.
Well, if you're looking for anything magic-oriented, just outside, right there, as he points to a small shop, is... trying to remember if I can... Hang on a second. I need to blow this up. Okay. Is Mr. Tuttle's Potions. You'll be able to get any kind of potions you would need right from that shop. And just a little ways over more near residentials is Obsidian Comets, the blacksmith. And
Alright.
beyond that, you can find a general store for any goods you might need, called Willow Tree General. And right next to it is Rising Ashes Spells and Incantations. You may want that for any more general magic needs.
Alright,
Alright.
I need to go to the place with potions, see if they got something that I'm looking for. Don't worry about it.
Of course.
You should probably head to the blacksmith. I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah. This is a bit of a personal thing.
Alright, you should also see how much health potions are, because just in case if we come into trouble out there.
Yeah, and we can get help.
Thank you for pointing us to the right directions.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm always
Thank you
here to
kindly.
help.
No, what's this about us being clueless? I'm kind of, well, clueless.
So,
Mira just gives a look over to Nurna. Like, should I tell them?
I got this. So, quick question, gentlemen. So, are you guys a couple? Like,
No, of course not.
together?
No, we're not.
We're a couple
No.
of founders. That's what you mean?
Yeah, we're the founders of the guild, if that's what you're implying.
No.
hang on, I got this. Look.
Relic
Both
seems
y'all
out of
are-
nowhere to be
hang on.
very embarrassed and stuttery, by the way.
Hang
And
on,
Amon has
hang
a no thoughts, head empty look on his face with a slight smile.
on. You see, Nurna kind of just put her hands together. Let me explain very easily.
Mm-hmm. Listening.
Y'all are gay. Trust me, I know what it looks like to be gay, cause I'm gay.
Valak
Well,
is
bisexual.
he's super beet red right in the face.
I mean, well, really, I'm pan, but you know.
You know what? Fair enough. But you guys got, well, obviously this one's got the hots for your partner.
That's true.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just remembered I have some work I need to go do. Bye! And Valak is
Nurna
literally
just grabs
running.
him.
He's literally
Nurna
running.
tries to grab him. No.
Make a roll!
I'll help. Help action.
Was it dexterity?
I need to check something real quick.
Have the help action, so.
I
Would
mean,
that be like,
I feel like that'd be an athletics because you are grabbing.
Yeah.
ah, shit.
But you got advantage because good old Mira's helping you.
The tall lady's helping.
Nine.
I need to roll for Valak.
Fail.
Nurna has no strength. And she's short.
You attempt to make a grab for Valak, and you miss him by a wide margin as he is surprisingly really fast. And by the time
fair
you've
enough.
made the grab for him, he's already through one of the guild doors and completely gone.
Amon just kind of like looks down at Mira, and Mira's like, I think he really actually doesn't have any feelings for me.
Oh.
He does.
No, partner.
No, he does. He's just embarrassed.
She just puts a hand on his arm. That's what happens when people get really embarrassed. That's how I was when I first realized I had feelings for Violet. Lovely girl. Good bounty hunter.
Maybe just. Here's a suggestion. Try asking him on a date. See how it goes. Hang out. Go get dinner or something or lunch. And just
Do
enjoy
something
each other's
like that.
company.
Or do something he likes. From what I remember, people like doing things that they enjoy with people that they care about. So,
Yep.
have fun with that. We gotta go get supplies.
Alrighty then. I'll start giving this a shot.
Have fun. And hey, let me know how it goes. And if you need like a wing woman, I'm here to help you out, partner.
I'm also here to help.
Well, that's appreciative, but I'm usually kind of a do-it-yourself kind of guy.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna. I mean, you know what? I'm just
Come
gonna
on,
go. Nurna just walks out the door heading to the apothecary place for potions.
And Mira's heading to the blacksmith.
Alright.
Helping the gay boys realize that they're gay.
These sweet gay
At
bees
least for each other.
for each other.
Gay for each other.
Super gay
Yeah.
for each other. Valak knows it to the letter, but he just can't with anything.
He's afraid. He is actually baby.
He's very much baby.
I'm gonna say this, Nurna was just as afraid.
Yeah.
Aww.
Anyways. One to the apothecary, one to blacksmith. Who do you want to go with
Alright.
first?
Yeah, who wants to go first?
Mine thing
either.
really quick.
We can go with Nurna.
Alright, so Nurna is going to the
Potion place.
yes. So in that case, As you walk in, you come into a place that's very small. It has several sorts of herbs hung up all over the place in several bottles here and there containing various liquids. And you see sitting at the counter is this cheerful man.
Oh.
As he says,
Hi there.
"Oh, hello there! And what can I do you for, darling?"
Well, I'm looking for some stuff, equipment most likely, for traveling. And a bit of a personal request if you're willing to help me out.
I'm willing to help out all my customers. It's my job. Now, what exactly is this personal request of yours? He says as he's getting out different kinds of potions that one might need for travel.
Well, do you have something to help beat addiction?
Well, only real way to beat addiction is to sort of snap out of it yourself. If you have help from others, that also works. But the only way besides that to really beat addiction is with a different kind of addiction. Now, I do have something for that, but I don't know how willing you'd be wanting to try a different
help
addiction.
With withdrawal.
I may have something. Give me one moment. As he goes around shuffling in his shop, picking out different bottles and herbs and muttering to himself, "No, not that. That won't work."
And if it's a bit of a long-term thing, do you think you can give me a recipe for it so I can make it on my own?
Well, I don't see why not. Let's see. Ah, here it is. As he pulls out a small vial of this dark, sludgy liquid. Now, this one won't help much with withdrawals, but it will help make sure that absolutely everything is out of the system, and it will cleanse the body of any desires that it may have for whatever you're craving.
Well, this is to help one of my party members. Because I just found out he has a bit of a drug addiction.
Wait a minute. That's dangerous.
And I just destroyed his entire supply.
Right. Then I do suggest this. It should help her prevent any further desires for the said drugs, and if there's anything left in the system, it will cleanse it out.
Alright, quick question with that. Are there any side effects I need to worry about? Will it hurt them?
Only if it's taken in large doses. Do not let them take any more than a small sip.
Alright.
And to make sure it works properly, make sure they're thinking of the exact thing they desire most when they drink it. Otherwise, it won't take effect properly.
Right. Alright. How much?
I'll take 2 silver for it.
Alright. And do you guys have health potions?
Of course! Now, which size would you like? I have the small, medium, and large variety.
I have no idea. I just know that me and my crew are going to be getting hurt a lot, and no one knows how to fix and patch it up.
Well then, might I suggest this one here, he points to the small bottle, is meant for small scrapes, cuts, and bruises, or something that just won't heal properly. And this one, he points to the medium bottle, is meant for bone fractures and any large gashes. And this last one here, as he points to the large bottle, is meant for something serious. Actual broken bones, possibly severed limbs, bleeding out. This one will make sure that your life is saved as you're on the brink.
How much for each? Like, which ones? What's the prices?
Well, the small is about 5 silver. The medium is about 1 gold, and the big one is 3 gold.
I can afford that. Alright, so I'm gonna need 1 big one, about 4 medium ones, and 5 small ones.
Coming right up. And he pulls out that exact amount for each of the bottles, and he hands them to you.
Alright, I got written down my character sheet. What's the withdrawal thing called?
Give me a second to pull up the name of it, because I have it in our items.
Alrighty.
I know I have it here. There it is. It's called Wyvern Sludge.
Oh, that's gonna be gross.
Yeah.
Wyvern sludge. Five small health potions.
Really quickly, what's the
Four.
description of the wyvern sludge?
Basically, it cleanses whatever is, like, is the fixation of your addiction out of your system, if there's any left, and it further repels any desires you may have for it.
Alright. How much
Just
will that
checking.
be altogether?
That's a good question. How much? Chad, help! I can't
All
now.
right. Okay, wait, slow down, what?
Okay, so the Wyvern Sludge, she's buying one of those, I'm pretty sure. That's 2 silver.
That's 2
Uh-huh.
silver.
And a small bottle is 5 silver. She's buying 5 of those. She wants 3 of the medium ones, which is 1 gold.
Okay,
No, I said
before
4
we
mediums.
continue
Oh, for
this.
mediums.
Okay, 5 small, right? And they're each 2, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's 10. Keep track of that. Write that down. Next.
Hang on, wait.
Okay, neat. That's what that looks like. So next.
I don't like that.
How many of the mediums? Well, of course you wouldn't like it. You're a druggie.
The
Nah.
mediums are 1 gold, I believe I said.
1 gold. So they're 1 gold and the things are 2 silver. We're just going to translate this into silver, correct?
Okay.
And then how many mediums?
How many
I've
mediums
got
was 4,
4
right?
mediums and 1 large.
1 large,
large
was
is-
4 mediums.
2 gold, I think.
So 4 mediums.
No, it was 3 gold. That's right, it was 3 gold, thank you.
So 4 mediums. Now your total's up to 50. And you said how many large?
Just 1. And that's 3 gold. So that would be 30 silver.
Okay, can you
Alright.
translate that
So
into
70 silver.
So that's 7 gold.
silver?
Yes.
7 gold. Oh, I have that exact amount.
Oh, shit!
So, yeah, she hands over 7 gold. Thank you very much. This is gonna help us out a lot. And, I know I have magic users as friends. You got anything to help, well, their energy?
Well, I don't exactly tamper with that. If you want something more that speed, I suggest going to the other magic shop in town.
Right. Well, for now, this is all I'll have to get. Thank you kindly.
Anytime. And do come back again.
Sure. I'll be visiting a lot to help out with stuff, so see ya.
Toodles!
Just like, what a weird guy.
Look, don't trash on Mr. Tubble, he's cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm out of character. I know he's cool, but Narna's not used to very friendly people.
You know what? Fair enough. And
The closest thing she got to friendly people were, well, the Jedi, and they were very, very cold and distant.
Jedi are kind of like fucked, dude.
They're fucked, but she came from the criminal world, so the Jedi were the nicest people she knew, besides her crew.
very
It
well.
really do be like that out here, don't it?
Yeah.
But now we're going to Mira,
Hi.
who is on her way to the blacksmith.
Yep.
So you head into what is known as Obsidian Comets. And you see 3 people there. Chad, get ready, you're gonna have to help me with some of these.
Of course. Where else am I here aside from combat?
Yeah. But
Filling in
this
got me.
is the first person you see. They seem to be manning the counter. Well, that and I'll handle this one, Chad.
It's fucking Kara.
And this is the second person you see. He also seems to be at the counter, although he seems to be more or less sorting weapons. And
Kara,
armor.
but a fucking redhead.
Okay. And
So
this
it's
is the
not
final
Colorado.
person you see who is doing most of the smithy work.
Uh, sorry.
Copyright infringement.
Why does it look like Sans though?
It's because of the
Why?
eye.
This looks like one of the human Sona Sands. You know the ones. Human tail, there it is. So you see, so there's one. So I'm doing the first and the third one, right?
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Don't
And
you
the name of the
mean
shop
Outer
was-
Tail?
Hey, it's Obsidian Comet.
Welcome to Obsidian Comet. How can I help you
Hello.
today?
Hi. Well, first, I need better armor because me and my friends are going to be traveling on the road, and hate to say my leather armor isn't doing too well at protecting me at the moment anymore.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. There's some deep gashes in there. The hippogriff get you?
No, it's just that thing last night.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was completely zoned out when that was happening.
You mean you were high? As you say, the person sorting the weapons calls out.
Hey man, listen, I don't call it getting high. I call it enjoying what nature has to offer.
Whatever you.
Farago did. He created it. It can't be that bad, right?
Whatever you say,
I
Five
need
Head.
lessons from this man.
Okay, first of all, you don't talk about the forehead situation. Alright, I got the bangs down for a reason.
We were just like looking, like we just was trying to hold like a small giggle, but it's just like,
He's making the almost about to cry aqua face. No laugh. Don't feel bad.
Whatever, just help the customer. I need to organize.
Alrighty, so looking for some better armor, something that's not exactly leather. Okay, you strike me as somebody that's more of a studded leather type of person.
yeah, I have to sort of stick to light armor because she just like flutter her wings a little bit.
Right. Huh, maybe there is a way to get past that kind of thing. Probably
But
past.
I'm fine with studded leather.
Alright, works for me. And he just kind of does the thing where he starts walking to the left or right of the counter, but it looks like he's going down a few steps every time. Let's see what's down here. And you hear like rummaging and the sound of rats. Hey, shut up, Jeremy. I'll feed you later. Alright. Here we go. He brings out the studded leather that's just like covered in dust. He's like, no one ever buys these things.
How much will that be?
That'll be about neck cranes over to the guy next to him. How much would it be?
You give a heavy sigh. As he just says, "That'll be about 5 gold."
You heard him. 5 gold.
She puts 5 gold on the table.
Alrighty.
Also, is there any way you guys can maybe improve my repair? She says, carefully taking it out and placing it on like the counter.
Question: you got any materials or no?
Sadly, no. I'm not
Yes,
exactly from this world, so.
Oh right, you're one of the heroes, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Well, in that case, what can we do? This time he's looking at the guy at the counter.
Well, let's see. Normally we charge extra for us having to provide the materials. But since you are the heroes and brought here for a divine purpose, as Farago intended, then
We won't factor that into the price. Winks.
Thank you.
And he just kind of calls to the back, "Hey, Snass!"
Jack, what do you do?
I hate myself. From the back here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what's up? We gotta. What were you looking to repair?
Actually improve.
Oh, nah, my bad. We got an improvement to make to it. Just a rapier.
Mm-hmm.
To a rapier! Yeah, alright, send it back.
You just see like the guy over organizing, just muttering to himself, "Don't throw it! Don't throw it! Don't throw it!"
Picks it up carefully, gingerly, like a loving parent to their child, and fucking javelins it to the back room.
God damn it, Jerry! We said no more throwing the weapons.
Why not? He only lost eye the one time.
This is why he carries a gun around you!
And yet and still, he didn't do your bang. And you see he shot his cowlick clean off. Bro, I am losing brain cells over here.
You just see the weapon organizer just give a double thumbs up to the guy over smithing weapons.
Anyway, yeah, this will take about a good done now.
Wow.
Because like he what you heard while he was working on it, you heard the sound of the gun cocking and repeatedly going off. And yes, he was hammering the steel by shooting it.
All right, I think my mic was being a dumbass. I'm fucking sorry.
Yeah. Oh, did you miss out? We missed out on your responses to that. Go ahead, give us a little summary.
You thought this was an ordinary blacksmith in our world?
All right, I'll give you a quick summary of it. You want a quick summary? I'm gonna give you like a second summary.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! That's
you're
summary.
dangerously close to hitting Eddie Murphy screaming territory, and that's like the good shit.
You want me to scream louder? I can scream louder. Just give me like 10 seconds.
No, you're fine.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, so hey, pretty good white gun impression.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Are you the kid from the Big Mac TikTok?
No, please. You don't understand. I received something.
Uh-oh.
DMs.
Is
Why?
it
Why do DMs exist?
porn?
Why
To
do
help
they
you in
exist?
D&D?
Just to suffer.
Alright, who sent him porn?
It ain't me.
100% willing to bet money on the fact that it's Trin.
Trent out here about to catch a case.
No, it wasn't porn. It was just a comment.
It was
Oh.
Trin. I can hear it in her voice. It was Trin.
It was a comment.
Poor boy.
It was a single comment that made me lose everything.
Okay. Okay.
Can we continue?
Yes. So,
We will continue.
improved repair.
Galaxy lost her shit.
I think everyone did.
Anyway, so yeah, your improvement comes back, and like, do you have a ref of your rapier already?
No, I don't.
We can
Well-
fix that.
We can fix that. real quick.
Give me one moment.
I have now
Chad,
gotten revenge.
You explain what kind of buff the rapier has been given, and I will grab a picture.
I will.
well,
I
see,
now
Now notice
I,
that
I
your
now.
rapier now has a much more pronounced hand basket and hand guard on it. To help with you, to help with the weight distribution of the blade to make it easier to wield, think of it sort of like a counterweight, right? And you notice the blade has gotten
Shut the fuck up.
a bit thinner. You think it would be a lot less sturdy, but when you pick it up, and they're like, "Hey, take a test swing. Hit this solid mahogany desk."
Fuck no, we're not doing that. We're not
I'm
traveling to the
And you
fucking
don't have to
space
roll. You
planet.
don't have to roll.
Okay, I do.
You
We're not
swing.
traveling to the planet where mahogany breathes fire. Okay, we're not doing that.
So you swing the rapier down, and you notice it leaves a sizable gash in the mahogany desk as it goes before stitching back and refixing itself.
What?
Oh yeah, chop it like an X now.
By the way, this is now what your rapier looks like. Although the tannish bit on the
shit.
the tannish bit on the handle is a much more goldish color.
Otto, I fucking love you. This is exactly what I was imagining.
Fancy.
welcome.
Stop fapping. We get it.
No, you know what? No.
You idiot.
Okay, no, you actually make a really good Y-gun impression.
That's literally just me screaming into my hands. Like, literally.
Bro, this is powerful.
I'm just petting my
I-
baby. Let me pet my baby, you
I
chaotic
need-
dumbasses.
I need to stop looking at PMs until after the session. I really
I
do.
haven't laughed
You
this
really
hard in
do.
a good while.
I really
This is
do.
good for us.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
giving my cat a brain
The
massage.
serotonin is real right now.
Why do you always attack me with this?
Cause it's funny and I like the pronunciation.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
I think are we done with the shopping scene?
I think we're done.
I think so.
Yeah, I just do I change anything on the rapier thing? You guys didn't tell me.
You add a +1 to
Oh,
it
yeah.
now.
Yeah, you add a +1. It's a +1 rapier, meaning it's an additional +1 to hit and a +1 to damage.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're reconvening, right? The party's getting together again.
Mm-hmm.
I'ma say this.
Together.
I want to say this. The moment that you see Ryan riding up with Littlefoot, you just see him smiling, even though his eyes look dead inside.
Oh.
And you see Techno, who is not blue, but instead is a very dull shade of gray.
Uh-oh.
I know you guys are concerned, but where's the payment? Just like looking.
And she's writing on the back and has a hood up, not saying a word.
Hey guys, how's it going? So as you can
It's-
see, we got the car and we got our
You see that one of the wheels
Little-
on the cart has fallen off.
our little
What
pal
happened to
here.
the cartwheel?
The feels on
And
the
now
boat.
that you are actually seeing this cart mirror, you're realizing that in your world at least, 10 gold for this rickety piece of shit is a ripoff.
Quite honestly,
You see me
it
the
fell off halfway.
boy pose.
It fell off halfway here. So yeah, that happened.
You can always find the person that did this, Mira.
Who did you buy it from?
Mira.
I think I have to go talk to them a little bit because
He just kind of
at least
blinked
in
for a
my
moment.
world, this is a ripoff. This is a scam.
He just kind of blinks for a
I
moment
think I
as
need
he
to have
looks over
words.
at you.
Now,
Mira.
Hmm?
He just like looks over at you and he just gives a smile like, I don't remember.
Techno just points in the direction.
Mira looks to Nurna like with a word expression about those
You go
two.
ahead, take care of it. I'll handle things.
Alright.
I'm going back into the inn to grab the rest of my things.
Alright, you do that. I'll stay here with Techno. Now we'll
Yep.
need to talk later, because I did get you something.
Alright. I'm glad he's going to head off into the inn.
Hey,
And,
Techno?
I need to roll for something.
Techno, are you alright?
Affirmative. All operations are stable.
You're acting a bit different there, partner. What's going on?
I do not know what you mean. I am focusing on our objective.
No. What happened?
We simply conversed. Purchased what will. We discussed sleeping arrangements. We discussed certain self-reflections. Or at least Ryan did. I brought up something that I should not have. We went through our transaction, and the objective is now complete. Nothing more to say.
Techno, look at me.
She does look
Yes.
to her.
Would he find out that you told him?
I asked him about some information that I have obtained, and information that I will not share aloud, unless approved by the user.
Stop referring to people like that. You don't do that. Look at me. You don't have to follow order. You are your own person. Please stop acting like this. This isn't you. I know it probably hurt hearing some things he said. It probably stung, and you'd rather just shut off your emotions, but that's not gonna work, partner. It's not.
I have no idea what you are going on about.
My cat just tried to shove her head in my mouth.
Cats be like that though. They're like, ooh, yes, and they go to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, continue.
Nerna's thinking for a moment.
Besides, there are no need to invest in faulty property.
Oh.
You're not property. No. Look at me. And Nerna actually puts a hand on on Tekta's face. I don't ever want to hear you refer to yourself as lower than a person. Because you are a person. You are...
I am a construct.
No, you are not. You know, just because you're made of metal doesn't mean you don't have emotion. Doesn't mean you don't have a heart or a soul. Because if that were the case, then my best friend, the only person I have, isn't a person. And then that would be just so.
You are correct in this statement. I do have a heart.
A real heart. One holds all your emotions, and right now, the sounds of it, and from what I'm seeing, you're turning it off. Not literally, because, you know, you kind of need it on to survive, but you're turning off your emotions.
No, she actually, you feel as Techno puts a hand on your shoulder and looks into your eyes. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Thank you. Thanks to your analysis, you have pointed out my one flaw, and that would be taken care of once we have arrived at Shirok.
No, wait. What do you mean?
And like that, she takes off her hand, sits back down on the cart, and is visually shutting down.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Cool.
dead from all the screaming? It seems like you're dead from all the screaming.
He may crash. I think he crashed. Or his mic is fucking up. Yep, it's probably both. Cole?
Buddy, are you there?
Hello.
How? There we go, we can hear you.
Hello. Otto, the mic that I gave you might be dying now, or that you gave me might be dying now. I don't know! I don't know! Honestly! I'm gonna be honest, but hey, I'm gonna make it work as long as I can. I just have to be more careful. And it's not like I've been throwing it all over the place, I swear to God. But in the wind? Oh. No, actually. I haven't been out in the rain with it. And if I did, I kept all of the important pieces covered up. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, so. Techno! As you're shutting down, what you hear is the sound of a door opening, slamming closed, and the sound of rather heavy breathing as...
I'm back.
You hear the sound of shuffling, as if he's looking for something, before apparently he finds it. And then you hear the sound of something being unsheathed.
Okay, and suddenly, Gray has turned to red, as suddenly she pushes off of Nirna and begins to run at Mach speed towards the inn.
Nirna's following. And Nirna's like, oh, something set her off. She's back.
Well, here's the
You
thing.
hear... sorry. Give me two.
No. Is it? Because here's the thing. This is an objective for Techno, and she has made this one of her primary objectives. An objective that she feels like she will do, and she will do alone. Can I trip Nirna?
Damn!
Sorry, this is how Techno is.
Techno?
Wait,
She
Techno's
plays-
always been like this? Always has been.
Techno, I want to say this. As you trip Nirna, or attempt to trip at the very least, Nirna, you hear two very quick things. The sounds of stabbing.
No, come.
Nirna's okay, no, Nirna's going.
Yeah?
Well, Nirna's still running, judging by the
Yeah.
reaction.
That makes sense. You would still
And
be running
also,
after seeing
Out
that.
of character, I do have health potions to help him. Okay, is Mira nearby? Or is she still at the blacksmith? Or she... No, she went off.
No,
she
I went
off.
I went to go talk to the wagon person.
Okay, is there anyone nearby? Damn it. Alright, I'm still gonna go up.
You're getting tripped, dude.
Oh, do I have to make like a saving throw?
Oh.
I got acrobatics, so 12. Fuck. I hate this dice roller sometimes.
It can really be like that,
Do
though.
I have to roll anything, or is that just...
Contesting dexterity.
Okay. So what do I even have? Give me a second. It was yeah. Or okay, is it contesting dexterity or contesting acrobatics? Fuck.
Yeah,
Nay,
Thurda's just
nay.
gonna shout to her as she's running. If anything happens, I do have health potions to help him if he's hurt. So you'll need me to help you out. That's all she's telling Techno as she's bolting. I'm here, basically telling her, I'm here to help your dumb ass.
You got the captain title
Look,
for a reason,
She
captain, or should I
denied
say governor?
Okay, our story reason she'll deny it. Story reason because last time people just referred to her as their captain, they died.
So
Rear
basically
Space
you're
Admiral.
So with that, telling her that you're more efficient to solve this problem,
Oh,
and seeing how Techno has no emotions, she just realizing that he will be better with Nirna. She
Techno,
just
come on! I'll need your
stops.
help!
She
Techno.
doesn't have anything to help with the situation.
Techno, come on. I need someone with me to do this. Please. That is an order. Come on!
And like that, she's running.
I have to pull the captain mode. Fuck it, I'll do it! Tiny blue lady!
Yeah. Uh-oh.
absolutely. Oh boy.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
I have an idea of what
Aw.
this is saying. Ah, yes. Why, hello there.
Hi. I believe my friends have bought a wagon off of you recently?
Can't say that I recall that.
Insight. She just has a serious looking face, like, do you really want to test me? Do you really want to test me? 15.
Codia? Yeah, because you literally, like, this is just a person, you know? Alright, let's see what we got here.
I just want to say this, Trin.
As
I'm
you
sorry.
insight him,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, calm down. And insight him,
I'm in mirror mode, sorry.
you can't even get a twinge of lie in there. There's no twitch. There's no sudden weird movements.
Alright.
As far as you know, he's telling the truth.
Do you maybe know the person who sold them it? I would like to talk with them. Please.
I don't have any recollection of anyone selling anything. At least not a wagon.
cart? Sorry, my term might be a little off.
I thought those were the same things, honestly. I mean, it is understood to be the same thing, is it not?
That's as far as I'm aware of, but I am not from this
Fucking
world.
bastard.
I'm not from this world, so... And neither are my friends. So... I at least know the money system more than they do.
Well, you seem to be a good help to them.
They brought in a creature as well. I'm not sure what it's called, but, it's purple with spots?
Sounds like Barney the dinosaur. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
No, that's fine. Alright. It's just... I was just hoping to maybe talk with them because... one of the wagon wheels already fell off the thing and we're needing it for travel, and so we can help this world better.
Oh no. Well, let's see. I do know how to repair at least wagon wheels. For a small fee, of course.
I hate this. I very hate this. That honestly, I think. How much would it be?
I'd be fair and say since it's just one wheel, correct?
I believe so.
I'll be fair and say 2 gold, much less than what they charge you to repair in other places. Though just as sturdy, that I can assure you.
Let me talk with my party first before anything.
Absolutely. Take your time, confer with your party.
I might just have them bring it back here with us and all that. Maybe they'll help me find the person who they bought it from, and then we can have a talk then.
Go ahead.
She just sighs and just heads back to the wagon. And this is why Mira might, from now on, stick with you guys when it comes to shopping.
Yeah.
Because she has persuasion, you idiot.
I'm sorry, you sent the lovesick fools to do it. You were like, oh yeah, this is gonna be totally a time for them to be alone and be happy. They're going to be so cute together. They come back emotionally dead and it's all your fault.
I'm
sorry, it's not your fault. I'm sorry.
That was from the heart!
Wow. I'm sorry!
Wow, Cole!
Damn, did we hurt you, Cole?
No! It's fine! I'm sorry!
Cole, did I hurt you?
It's okay, Cole. Cole, we know you didn't mean like that.
Yeah.
He's broken now. Great.
No, I'm fine.
Again.
I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyways, can we go help Brian now? Nurna had to pull rank. I don't know how to feel.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, bud.
Cole died. Cole is no longer.
Cole!
Groovy decided to come back and I died. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's up?
Anyways. Do we get to Ryan's room? What do we find?
I will be completely honest. You find him calmly packing a bag. He looks over at you guys as you bust into the room and he just simply blinks. Something wrong, guys?
I am immediately scanning his body.
Pulls a Sonic. Meow.
Ryan,
Yeah.
whatever you did caused Techno to freak out, which caused me to have to pull rank.
I didn't do anything though.
I'm pulling down his sleeves.
You see that there's not any marks on his arms.
I
Quick,
am.
check his
Wait.
back.
Wait.
No. Why are you touching me? Why are you touching me? No, stop.
Show me
stop,
your back.
Stop. No.
I
Okay.
I
All right, fine. You want to see it? And with that, he just turns around and lifts up his short shirt to see his very, very scarred up back. But there's no new marks.
Okay,
I'm sorry. By the way, you know how Techno is not a very active person?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She's gonna remove your pants.
Wait, no.
Techno,
hold
Techno,
on.
Techno, stop. Techno, that's sexual assault. Techno, that's sexual assault. Techno, as captain, I'm gonna say, please stop removing his pants. That is sexual assault, young lady.
It was my side. Jesus.
And that's when I'm observing the sides.
You see that there are two relatively not very well bandaged stab marks.
Ninja's just gonna walk up to him. Let's see.
I don't
Let
I
us
don't
see.
want to.
Ryan? And Ninja does not look happy.
Oh no! Here's the thing. She was a neon red, and now she's just a full-on dark red.
Oh fuck.
She's reacting to your situation, Ryan. Whatever happened while y'all were off getting the cart messed her up a bit and made her go acting emotionally. So, Notice just gonna rummage through her bag and pull out, I'm thinking, small health potion? And give it to Ryan. Drink this. And
Alright.
Techno?
Whoa, wait, he's not taking a bonus, or we're using my potion rules, or we're using the standard potion thing?
Techno, you're gonna want to properly bandage him.
So the max amount, so 2d4 plus 4 means, like, that's 12 max, ain't it? Yeah. So just 12.
Techno, make sure he's
Drink?
properly bandaged up if he's not healed.
Oh no, you can see that she's already on it. She's not speaking, but she's just already on it.
Ryan, we're gonna need to talk privately. I'm sorry to say, you're gonna have to leave your phone out. Away.
No.
What? That sounded a bit aggressive.
It is my only way to make sure that I can keep observation. The phone stays on him 24/7.
Alright, fine.
The
If you
phone
want-
stays on, but the pants stay off.
Actually, I'm gonna say this.
Also,
Techno, you can be in
let
here
go of
when
my
we
pants,
talk.
please?
Techno, please let go of
And
this.
that's when she does remove her hands from his pants. She's like, oh wait, I
He pulls it.
Actually,
He pulls them
hang
up.
on.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, you know, what's that thing that you do where you can understand languages?
Oh, yeah, that spell. What about it?
You're gonna want to cast it.
Okay. And with that, he cast it.
And she switches to deep speech, and then she's just like, alright, so I talked with Techno. She's acting like she has no emotions. She's referring to herself as property. What the fuck? Also, I got a way to help with your withdrawal symptoms.
I'm going to tell you this outright. No one should care about.
That's bullshit, Ryan.
No,
You're part of this
no,
team.
it's not.
No,
Did-
I'm telling you this. As a captain, you're part of this team. She's a part of this team. Mira is a part of this team.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
But
that. I'm happy with all of you caring for my life, for my safety, for everything. But I never want any of you to care about what's underneath.
that's the
You
thing.
can care about my life, you can care about my soul, you can care about anything that you want. But the second that you start having feelings, the second that you start growing those feelings, I will do everything in my power to stop them.
Is that what you did to her?
Oh.
Is
don't-
that what you did?
I don't want to be hurt anymore. So yeah, that's what I did.
Ryan, I know exactly what's going on. I know those thoughts. I deal with those thoughts every damn day. But I just learned that if I'm going to help people, I'm not going to shut down any chance of relationship so I end up alone. So the only person I have left is a robot. An AI that I have programmed. So, you're going to get your head out of your damn ass and let people care about you. You don't have the right to shut people down like that. You can't stop other people's emotions. You can't stop her from feeling.
She can feel, but why does it have to be about me?
Because that's what she chose.
But why? Why would anyone choose?
Because, Ryan, you are a wonderful person. From what I've seen in the past 2 days, you are kind. You're considerate. You have a big-ass brain. And you understand. You try your best to help people. You had a connection with her, motions detected, before any of us could. You got through to her because you somehow did. And it's because of that first connection that sparked something. That's how it happens. Just a spark. That's how emotions happen. Either it's a slow burn or it happens fast. That's what it does. So who are you to try and smother that flame? Who are you to try and stop? We care about you because you're a good man. Sure, you may have done some bad things. Hell, it couldn't have been worse than things I've done. So, I get it. You want to protect people and you want to protect yourself, but that's not how you do it. That's just how you end up alone for the rest of your miserable life. I can't fucking English, Jesus Christ. So, we're gonna do this. And from this point forward, no more secret. No more secrets from her. No more secrets from you. No more secrets from me. We're gonna be honest about this. Because last time I've ever dealt with a situation that dealt with secrets, I lost one of my friends.
I can't promise that I can't keep a secret. I will keep no secrets from here on out between any of us. But there's
Alright.
one secret I have to keep. There's one thing that I have to keep quiet about, that I can't let anyone know about, and that I won't let anyone know. I
Alright.
snapped a techno for it earlier. I'm sorry for that. But I don't want to think
Now.
about how.
You and Techno need one-on-one. Be honest with each other. No dancing around the subject. No tiptoeing away from a certain subject. And no changing the damn subject. You guys are gonna sit down and talk like grown-ass adults.
Techno.
God! Techno, get back here!
She's been.
God damn it! Go talk to her.
I'm going to.
Right. That's an order. You go talk to her. Because
I'm
if
going
you guys
to.
have, tension, it makes the whole morale of the crew bad. It makes it hard to work, and makes our job harder. I'll talk to Mira. I'll try to debrief her as vague as I can. Alright?
Hey, I gotta say something though. Alright. You'll find out about it later, probably. Just know that
Alright.
once I fulfill my promise to that one person, I won't be here anymore.
Ryan. Just know, we already care about you. We can't change that. If you need people to talk to, we're here. You're never alone. Trust me. And
I
that,
really wish I
then
could
it's
repeat
just,
that.
then it's just gonna walk away. Just gonna go find Mira. Let her know what's going on.
He's actually going to stay in his room for a bit. Quietly close the door. Not doing anything bad, but then he's just going to say something. Fuck you, Grant. Before he's going through the door to find Techno.
I'm sorry if I yelled.
I wasn't
Out of
crying while
character.
muted. The fuck you talking about?
I'm sorry.
You're
Shit
good.
was
You're good.
real. This shit
But
was
holy
real, and I
shit.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, like doesn't. Whew.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize for being in
No,
character.
that's good role play.
Good
You
role
did
play.
good.
Roll something.
Amazing. Yo, fuck it. Hey, Otto, inspiration. I don't give a shit. Please. Fuck it. Ryan gets it too on like this fucking role play. This is what I'm talking about. This
I'm
is real.
sorry,
D&D.
Ryan's a fucking bitch.
No.
I'm
But it's a
going to
very
say
real
this.
reaction to somebody who is in his position. This shit is real, Cole. I'm saying you
You're
get
not
it.
being a proper captain, and I'm happy about it.
Look at you. Not only are you called a captain, you're earning it.
As for Ryan, he's being the edgy little piece of shit he is.
No,
Fix
he's
that.
reacting to a situation that's literally given his past and the shit he's been dealing with, and just witnessing a crowd of people get mowed down by like this fucking Wendigo dragon thing, which that doesn't exist in this world. I say he's taking everything pretty well.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Normal people
Yeah.
be drawing eldritch symbols on the wall and clawing their fucking pee-pee hole or some shit. I don't know.
He just took drugs, relaxed, thought about it for a bit, and then got bitch smacked with words by his captain.
Holy shit.
Anyway,
captain.
is there anything I gotta roll? As I look for Techno.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, she's just. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, what she's doing is just she's real like when she is in a state like this where it's negative, she just works. She shuts down and she works, and that's how she's always dealt with it. So, as she's observing this, she's going to go off and using the gold that she still has and whatnot, try to find a way to get actual tools, like actual proficient tools in order to fix the cart.
The tension is so
Angry
thick you can
Southern
cut it with
cat.
a knife.
I'm guessing Mira's
But-
made her way back to where the
but-
cart is.
Yeah, no, and you can say that Techno is still scanning and whatnot.
Hello.
Hey, Mira. I'm
Yeah?
gonna pull you to the side real quick. Let these two have a talk. Follow me.
Alright. She looks confused and just
And
walks
I'm going
over.
to say this. Nirna's kind of holding herself a bit differently. Well, she's usually trying to be relaxed and just be trying cheerful, cocky bitch. She's now standing up taller and looking a bit more stern at the moment and more serious.
Yeah, no, Mira definitely picks up on this. Like, as they walk away. Okay, what happened?
God damn idiot. Alright. Long story short, Ryan's got some fucked up stuff in his past that's making him react to certain situations badly. Understandable. He found out that Techno has a thing for him. We don't know what kind of thing it is, but he kind of sort of shut that down really bad and pushed her into shutting off her emotion.
Oh no.
And basically what he did, he went up to his room to grab his stuff, and he did something stupid. Which alarmed Techno and me, so we had to go up, and I had to pull on some old habit. I thought I wouldn't have to do it again, but let's not get into that. So, right now, they're gonna have a talk. I think I talked some sense into Ryan, but I'm not sure yet. Keep an eye on them, but don't make it obvious that you're keeping an eye on them, alright?
Alright.
Basically, we need them to figure it out on their own. You need help. Cheer them up when it seems like they're down. Alright?
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'll come back to this.
I didn't find the person who sold us the wagon, but I found someone who can repair it apparently. So I guess we can all
working on that.
maybe we can all take it back there and take it
Alright.
back and all that, because I honestly... You see the look of that wagon?
Yeah. You could probably reinforce it with some metal on the wheels, make it a little bit stronger. You
With
could also probably...
how much that I had to pay for it? In my world, that would be a scam.
Alright. Yeah, once those two get sorted out, they can point the scammer out to me. And, Francis, I'll show you how to scam a scammer. This is my forte, but... There's a lot of stuff going on. I think most
I
of
could
it's
tell.
domino effect by the monster. Alright. How are you feeling? Are you alright? Because I know this probably is a very uncomfortable situation. I want to make sure you're okay too.
I'll be fine.
No, none of the I'll be fines. Tell me straight. Are you alright?
I think so? It's just... I used to be a shut-in as a princess, so it's just like...
New situation. It'll
Yep.
take some time to get adjusted.
I'm not very sociable, either. Surprisingly.
As I drop my cup of water, fuck.
You really do be like that out here, don't it?
But I do know that Techno originally asked me to check on Ryan this morning.
Understandable. Alright. So, I'll help you out with adjusting things, but it's gonna take some time. Pay attention to the world around you. Pay attention to how people laugh. Because that is one way to tell if someone's messing with you or lying. Pay attention. Right. Close attention. Observe the type of people you meet. That's the best advice I can give at the moment. Right now.
It's appreciated.
We're gonna let those two talk. We'll come back when they're done. Or when they say they're done.
Alright.
I need a drink. Alright, no, I promised I wouldn't drink anymore. Coffee only.
Should we maybe pick up some coffee for the road then?
Yeah, but for now, let's observe in case anything goes wrong.
Alright.
And I gotta tell you,
Hmm.
I told the other three we're going to be honest with each other. So I'm going to tell you the same. And I'm going to start by saying I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm older than you. We're not 22. Well, I'm not 22. I'm 25. I don't have people to go back. I just have Magnet, but he's all I have. I keep saying I'm 22 because it's easier to think I'm younger and back when they were still around. Yeah. Don't worry
Hey,
about it.
if you ever need to talk, I'm here, alright? Are you okay?
Honestly, I haven't been okay for years. And I'm not going to be okay for a long time. I'm just surviving at this point.
Well, I know we only met recently, but hey, you have us now, okay? She just gives a kind smile.
And you actually see a look of a bit of trepidation in her face. That's what I'm worried about.
Just don't shut yourself out, okay?
Yeah, kind of can't at this point. Alright. We'll sit here a bit. Keep an eye on them from a distance. If you want to go grab coffee, but I'm staying keeping watch.
I'll stay here too.
Alright.
Well, she's still bent over. She's scanning the cartwheel, and oddly enough, it kind of sounds like a rumble coming from her, but it's actually kind of her version of humming.
Ryan's going to
It's-
approach Techno. Oh, sorry, continue.
No, go ahead.
I didn't.
No.
Ryan's going to approach Techno. He's not sure how to do this. So, he's going to start simple. Hey, Techno,
No need.
And just like that, the events of the past 24 hours hit him. They come rushing in like a wave, as if knocking out the wind from him. And Techno, you just hear him as he falls to his knees. And you hear an audible crack.
It's at this moment where she pauses for a moment, her eyes adjusting, before finally, as the color shifts to blue, neon blue, to that very dark pink, and she goes over, like really, like in like Mach speeds, goes over and does what she knows what is best within this situation. Something that she has observed, but something that she hasn't done in a very long time. She's gonna give him a hug.
You can see that he's dazed. He's on his knees. His glasses fell off his face and one lens is already cracked. But his eyes, they're misty, unfocused. As you race over and hug him to try and comfort him, you just feel his hands shaking, his arms trembling as he just wraps his arms around you and starts to sob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
I'm sorry.
do not need to apologize.
So much happened. So
I
many
know.
memories, so much pain.
I know. It's difficult to process.
I didn't want to hurt you. Sorry.
You did not.
I know I did. I saw. I knew I hurt you, but I didn't want to. I didn't want you. I didn't want you to know. I didn't want you to see.
Alright. I promise. I will fix the situation once we reach Shira.
No. No. I don't want to fix it. I just want to make it better with you. I just want to make it better with them. I don't want to hold anything back anymore. Please don't leave me behind.
And that is when her grip tightens. And the color does shift. But this time, a very pristine, a very clear looking white.
Hey. Heck no. I don't want what I said to hurt. To hurt a friendship, to hurt something, to hurt whatever we have. I want to get to know you. I want to get to know everyone. I want to have friends. I don't want to be alone.
Ryan. It's okay. It's really okay. You're just damaged. I understand what that's like. To hurt. I've modified myself to the point where I don't feel hurt. I've forgotten. I still forget. But damage can be fixed. No matter how hard you try to keep it broken. No matter how much times you modify. How much times you interchange. It's okay. I understand a lot more than you think.
He's just going to hold you. You feel his hands gripping at your back as he just pulls you closer.
You want to know a secret?
Of course. You still owe me, remember?
I forgot who I am. Who I was before. All I remember is white. White noise. White color. And the new objective when I was first turned on. To evolve. To be better. to strip myself from flesh, crush the bone, replace it with fiber mesh. I don't know who I was before. I don't remember my name before I was Techno. But I want to. But there is a part of me that is blocking.
Fuck Discord, man.
It's okay. I want to remember. I want to tell you. But a part of me is blocking that. A part of me is malfunctioning. I can't stop it. But I don't know. I feel like you could be the person I can first connect with. Someone who understands. I am sorry.
No, Techno, I understand. It's the same for me. I have things I want to tell you. I have things that I want to explain. I have these memories. I have these emotions that I don't understand at times. At times I don't even remember who I started out at. But it's okay. It's alright. And I thought he just kind of wipes his tears for a moment. Because it's alright, because we can make new memories.
If anything, I feel like the memories, the new ones that I have filed,
Techno?
can I show you my favorite memory
Yeah,
that I have stored so far?
please do. I'd love to see it.
And that's when, from her eyes, like a holographic version of her memory begins to form right next to them. It's the memory of her laying on her bed with her phone next to her head. She's looking at it and hearing you have a nightmare. But then, with just a single couple taps of her phone, she played the music. And she heard you calm down. And she stayed up all night making sure that you were going to sleep comfortably.
He just kind of just smiles at it. Hey, Techno? This is probably
Yes.
going to be stupid, but I'm going to do this. I guess the way that you would say is I have a new prime directive. To
Right.
make as many memories that you enjoy like that as possible. So hey, let's make our own story together. I cried all over your shoulder, jeez. I'm sorry about that.
It's alright. I am waterproof.
And just like that, her body locks up.
Are you alright?
The system failing.
Techno?
Um,
Techno!
I'm sorry. I can't walk like this much longer. It
Techno! Are you alright?
is difficult
Techno, what's happening?
And just like that, the white turns to that neon blue. And
Okay.
she visually just blinks.
Ryan,
Yeah.
are you going to be okay? I'm sorry, I must have glitched.
His face just falls like that, but
But
you see him reach over to grab onto his glasses. He puts them back on even though one lens is cracked, and he just smiles. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Thank you.
are you sure? I don't know why, but
Hey, Techno,
yes.
you don't have to worry about it. And with that, he just reaches his hand out as he stands up. You helped me, and you made me feel better. So let me do the same, alright? We'll fix that glitch of yours.
She takes his hand and stands back up.
Are things fully functional now?
His eyes are red. He's been crying a lot. He smiles. He seems a bit down, but he nods. 100% functionality. Hey, let's get to Shirok. Sooner the better.
And just like
Oh,
that,
sorry. This is gonna be a selfish request. Think you can continue working on the thing? I gotta go talk to Captain Nirna.
Ah, yes, of course. I can continue working on the card.
Thank you. And with that, he's gonna head over to where Captain Nirna is.
and as he leaves,
Like, can we just take a second? Jesus!
Yeah, no, this is actually hitting me. I'm gonna.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine!
Good roleplay. It's good
It's
roleplay.
really good. The fact that you elicited emotions means it's good.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm actually crying
might I
over
just
this
say
book.
something that's going to ruin the moment for everyone?
Oh no.
Apparently, at some point, I muted my audio on the recording for one reason or another, and I forgot about it, and I don't know how long it was like that. I know it wasn't for very long, but I know it cut out some of my dialogue. I don't know how much, though.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. From what I can remember, it was definitely after the interaction with that Mira had, but it was sometime during like that whole mess.
No.
But here's the thing. It still caught you guys. It just didn't catch me.
Okay.
Oh, no,
That's good.
That's actually good. I'm sorry.
So at some point,
I was so scared.
I probably went quiet for like a couple minutes. That's why.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just like I thought for a second that it cut out the entire thing.
No,
and that
no,
emotional moment was
no,
just
no,
underneath
no,
it,
no, no.
just
I'm
like how
sorry.
it's
That's
techno.
no.
Yeah, no.
I mean, here's the thing. If that happened, I would have said, guys. I would have interrupted you mid thing, like, guys. I fucked up.
Okay, so
Holy
Otto,
shit.
I do have one thing.
Hmm?
Well, she was white, and you know what white means.
I do.
Could it be possible that during that time, she could send one text message to Ryan?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to type in no like what she said.
Oh.
All right.
Also, Cole, you notice Nirna's not that far away with
And-
Mira leaning against the wall, keeping an eye on you guys.
I just like
How
to
do you
imagine
guys
they're both
react
like
to that
they
fucking
both like
thing?
got tissues. They're trying not to cry.
Also,
Yeah, Mira's like a little handkerchief, just like
Nirna's
Alright.
she just got a weird stone
Guys?
face at the moment.
how do you feel
Yeah?
about? I remember when you gave me that suggestion about the whole AI thing. How do you feel about? Because I know you said like the AI breaking thing. So how do you feel about that?
That was...
Did I pull it off?
Ooh,
I'm
boy.
going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Bart.
I forgot that I was so good at pretending to cry.
Man, I'm like during that I debated, do I just want to walk away from this so I just don't feel?
no,
No.
no,
I'm not doing that again.
No, you listen, you shut the fuck up. I do
So-
not like confronting the sadness.
It was
Okay.
Basically,
adorable though.
I'm going to type to both Chad, Otto, and to Ryan what in that moment, that one brief moment, what she typed is, and she can only type one word.
Oh, I think I know what that word is. Woo!
Go ahead, share with the class, or limited class, you know what I mean?
Oh, not the word I was expecting, but equally as sad.
He just kind of he kind of realizes that that isn't of importance. Let me guess. That's her fucking name.
I don't know.
I don't know, is it?
How
Is it?
dare you?
Why
Then
don't you
I
just
can
ask in
answer.
game?
Yeah, don't be a
I mean, remember
coward.
what she
Do you
said.
think
I
he
don't
could
even
at that point?
remember what she said. I don't even remember who I was before. But she managed to type one thing before she had to go.
Oh.
Okay, that was a sad interaction. I will be frank about that. However, holy fuck was that
That was
good.
a good. That was a good sad.
No,
one.
that was good. That was good.
Yeah, that's
I love it when roleplay gets like.
I was actually crying, but I had to play like a person who was trying to come out and like, oh
You did
god.
great.
No, I forgot that I was so good at crying and pretending to cry. I'm sorry.
Don't
Oh,
be.
that was so good.
Never apologize for good
apologize.
acting.
Yeah, never apologize. Never.
Listen, you got a reaction out of me for God's sakes.
Yeah, if you can get
Okay,
a reaction
I'm
out of
gonna be
Chad with
completely-
sad stuff, it's pretty damn good.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you though. Alright, so in
Here,
that
I'm gonna cheer
moment I
y'all
was
up.
literally just thinking like for instance, I thought this out like, alright, so he's going to try to explain, he's going to try to be awkward about it, he's going to try to be happy about it and try to make a joke out of it. No. All of the things that have happened, all of everything that happened throughout the entirety of the past few days, all of it came rushing to him. A wave of emotion, of pain, of anger, of despair, of everything just crashed into him all at once, and he had to break down.
Yeah, it be like that.
That's fair. Also, look at level of appreciation, guys.
Oh.
Are you actually
Don't
crying?
hope.
Are you okay?
Oh no, cool.
Me? Oh, I was actually crying throughout that entire thing. Yeah,
No, I'm
but
not-
I'm fine now.
Whoever sniffled,
Chad,
yeah.
did you cry? I think that was Chad.
Shut up. I'm actually asking you to shut up. I am actually asking you to please.
Okay, we'll shut up, Chad.
Do not acknowledge it.
It's okay.
Also,
I'm
okay, Cole,
Yeah.
PM.
So,
Oh.
Oh, we need happy music. We need nice
We need happy,
happy
music.
Wait, can we just
Okay.
have happy, or either just like weird romantic
Okay,
moments?
I want
Can
to
we- can that be a
say
thing?
something real quick. I want to say something real quick, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. this hit me in a hard way, such that I literally just booted up Dark Souls 3 right now.
Alright, no, listen, guys. I will bring something up that will be the last thing that I bring up that's potentially sad, okay?
Alright, bet.
Okay.
So, even if people offer it, he's never going to have anyone cast Mending, or cast Mending himself, on his broken glasses.
Sentimental reason? Got it.
Sentimental reason.
Oh.
No, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit as hard, but I understand.
Yeah,
Poor boy.
because it
But
reminds
yes.
him that there's still a side of techno like that.
Oh.
And there it goes. And there.
Hey, guys, at least we can probably possibly.
God, I love you! I love you!
Yeah, no, like, yeah, just oof. Like after hearing that, Mira's just like fully like tearing up.
Alright! I'm gonna be completely. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm still
No,
sorry.
you're good. You're good.
No, don't
so sorry
apologize.
about
Listen, no. Shh, you did good. Look,
But,
you-
I'm gonna be. But yeah, I will say this. Ryan's situation is a lot like Techno's, so this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Those of you who are
That's
in the
the
know,
reason why.
those of you who are in the know, you know why it's like Techno's.
Yeah, and because here's the thing, right? That's the reason why she stated we're so much more alike than what we think.
Hmm.
Mm.
But anyway, Ryan,
Please,
send
can
over
we-
to
can we
Captain
please-
Nerna.
Yeah, no, we will continue. We will
Captain
get off this.
Have weird romantic moments that,
Anyway.
I want to
that
get
make
off
my
Mr.
heart
Bones'
melt.
wild ride.
Yeah.
He's gonna head over to Captain Nerna.
Captain
Techno's
Nerna's
going
kind
to
of
work
got-
on the wheel.
Nona's just got a really sad look on her face.
Hey, what's with the long face? He gets to the notification, checks his phone, and as he reads over the text, a symphony, a fucking cacophony of emotions goes over his face for a moment. Confusion, sadness, and then happiness. And then he just closes his phone and puts it in his pocket before looking directly at Captain Nerna in the eyes, actually looking happy.
So, y'all took my advice and actually talk things out.
Don't patronize
Okay.
me. We all know what happened.
I'm gonna tell you later. I'll help you make sure you don't lose. And she doesn't.
Nerna. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't
There,
call me
right.
Captain!
Captain.
She's gonna
You
get
just
cheesed
fucking
off.
Aye, aye,
fixed yourself,
Captain.
you dumbass!
I'll
Aye, aye,
tell you
Captain.
this. No,
You
no, no.
just
Listen.
juiced
Listen.
yourself!
I'll tell you this. Saving the world comes second. I'm going to help protect them. I hope you know this.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Whatever is
Oh,
causing
really?
her to forget, whatever is causing that one side of her, that side that I've seen, become suppressed, I'm going to make sure it gets kicked in the dick so hard. But yeah, I needed that. And, actually, hey, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. After this, after you pretty much opened my eyes to something, hey, can I let you in on a little secret? Mira, if you'll excuse us.
Okay. She moves away, like, probably back towards the wagon.
Hey, Nona,
Yeah.
I want to
What?
explain this. I so badly want to explain. But I'm not exactly the person everyone thinks I am. It's a long story, but help me find a loophole. I was forbidden about talking about it. I was forbidden about bringing it up, and behind closed doors is the only time that I can really actually talk about
Say you, I don't accidentally write it down in a journal and leave it somewhere where someone like me could find it. I mean,
it. No, honestly, look, I can tell you this outright. I'm not the person who's responsible or the original in the body.
alright.
What do you mean, alright?
Alright. I
Does that not-
find weird. I find
Markiplier, you right.
You can't just see Nerda just like look at him. You realize that a lot's happened, so if you expect a big reaction from me right now, it's not gonna work.
Hey, Captain,
Yeah?
permission to hug.
You know what? Permission granted. I need a hug.
Oh!
He's hugging you.
Tiny blue girl hugs it back.
The Empire hugs
Jesus
back.
Christ.
Stop it.
No.
But yeah,
Star
I
Wars.
really
punk.
love. I would really love to tell everyone, but you know, the person who kind of is in charge of this body is a little bitch. So yeah, until I can find a way to actually bring it up and not break that rule.
Well, the only thing I can think of is the phone.
Maybe. But
But
if I'm being completely honest, I want Techno to be herself, or well,
fair.
I want her to be. Oh, and by the way, I may or may not be phasing out the name Techno.
Alright. What name are you phasing in?
Honestly? Terra.
Ooh.
Tara.
Yeah,
Tower.
going to start calling her Terra. And the reason why, I wanted to give her something that sounded more human.
You know what? Same thing I did with Batman. Giving them a proper name makes them feel more alive.
Yeah.
Which is why I constantly had to hear nagging about my coffee habits from an AI.
Well, to be completely honest, I
Captain
find coffee's,
Nerda, you shouldn't be drinking that much coffee in a night. Captain Nerda, that's gonna raise your blood pressure. Captain Nerda, stop shooting people when they try to offer you food. Captain Nerda, you're not supposed to throw the Jedi in the airlock.
Nerna, listen to me.
Captain
I wanna ask
Nerda,
you
the
something.
Mandalorians are people too.
Nerna, I want to ask you
please
something.
don't shoot the Gungan. Yeah.
Captain Nerda,
Nerna.
why are you bending Yoda over a
Hold on,
snake?
I got you something better.
Captain, I'm going to shoot the Gungan out the airlock.
Nerna.
Captain,
No,
how did you
no,
get on
no,
the Starship
no, listen.
Enterprise? This is the
No,
wrong
no, no.
franchise.
Nerna, listen. Nerna, you're starting to rant.
No, continue
Listen.
ranting. This is good.
Listen.
Captain Nerna, you shouldn't throw your girlfriend's vibrators out into the ocean.
Well, I mean, to be honest, she has you, so why does she need those? What does she need those for? I mean,
No, this is what we need. This is what we need right now.
she has you. Why the hell would she need those?
Locking the Wookiee in the closet.
Okay, listen, Cole. There are very subtleties in relationships where it's okay to have that when your partner's not available.
I know.
And
I
that's the
understand that.
moment vote.
And it's just like, Nuna, you shouldn't fuck your girlfriend while in the deck.
Nurna, don't have sex with your girlfriend
Nurna.
in the cockpit.
Captain Nuna, you shouldn't threaten to shoot your AI!
Nurna, listen. I actually have something to talk
I
to you
got another
about.
one. Captain Nurna, we're gonna have to throw out the refrigerator because the AI in that refrigerator wants to fuck me.
Nurna,
I can't.
Nurna, listen, Captain, listen.
Yeah?
Alright. So, that being said, I'm not stupid. I know why Techno wants to go to Shirok. She wants to make sure that the process, her main process, I guess, her main objective, is completed. She
What's her
wants
main
to stop being human.
What if we found a way to fix that? Like, make her human again?
No.
Wait.
I saw it. I saw just for a second, just for a moment, as we were talking, as I was unloading everything. I saw her humanity.
I know.
It's in there.
I know.
And I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to sulk around anymore. I am going to ensure that she can show her that she can be human.
Alright. If you want to do that, we're gonna have to get past your withdrawals. And you see her rummaging through her bag, pulling out this weird-ass looking vial with this gross-looking sludge.
Oh, Colt died. Oh, there you go.
The addiction was so bad, Discord wouldn't let me hear it.
Yeah, you see her pull out this vial, this weird vial and gross sludge in it. You're gonna hate this.
What to do? You said it's
Well-
gonna help with my. You said it's gonna help with my withdrawals.
Yep. What's gonna do is it's gonna cleanse out your system. Usually, we have a better looking form of this in shots, but I guess they have it in sludge. What you're gonna want to
alright.
do is you're gonna take a sip. Don't drink all of it. A sip. And you have to have your addiction in mind when you drink it. Like what you're addicted to in mind when you drink it. It's gonna cleanse your system. You're probably gonna be sick. I'm sorry. This was the best I can find.
You know what? Just get here. Daddy's going to take it, and he's going to open it up and take a sip of the liquid.
As you do, make a con check. Not a save, just a check.
Also,
Fuck, dude.
remember to say that you have your addiction in mind so it doesn't fuck you over. Can I give him a help action?
Yes, you may. So, in that case, that reminded me, you also need to make an intelligence check, but because Nurna's helping you, you have advantage.
On both
I'm
or just
helping
one?
him.
Just the intelligence. You can't help with the con save, I don't think.
I'm helping with your intelligence because I don't know if you're
That's a
that
17
smart.
for the con check.
Nice.
And how Nurna is helping is
Hmm.
like, remember what you're addicted to, remember what you're addicted to, remember what you're addicted to.
Nicely done! So, you gulp down the tiniest bit of this sludge pretty easily. It kind of... I'll just say the feeling in your mouth was not pleasant. The most I can akin it to, and if you don't want to hear this, just, take your headphones off now. What I can akin it to being was swallowing down a blood clot from a bloody nose.
Ooh, nasty.
Very schnasty.
Yep. Alright.
I hate that that's a word.
And
so...
other than that, it went down pretty easily, and you had your addiction in mind when you drank it. And now, despite only taking the smallest sip, your entire tongue is now purple. Like a very deep black purple.
Wait,
Double nasty.
Wait a minute, why are you laughing?
Let me see your tongue real quick.
He opens his mouth and sticks his tongue out. Why are you laughing? What happened? No. You can't just leave me like this. What did you do?
Techno, come over here real quick.
No, wait, no. If you're laughing at it, I don't want
He's
to.
like, no girls are watching.
No, wait, no, Techno, you can stay there. It's fine. You don't have to. No.
Wait,
Shut up, nerd up.
Wait, can Techno look over? Please tell me that Techno can look over.
Hey, Techno, we should head over there. I think they're calling for us.
No, stay away, stay far away. It's like he's trying to like cover her mouth. He's like, no, shut up.
Her skin's really cold, but then she just licks your hand.
Ah, what the hell?
Can I please see you? Please tell me Techno can see.
Yes, Techno can see.
Can I see?
Yes, you can all see. You see his tongue.
Absolutely see.
You just see. Her Techno just turned green. As she just starts to snicker and she like.
Stop. No. Don't. What is wrong? No. Tell me what the hell is wrong?
Ryan, calm
Your
down.
tongue is purple, man.
Your tongue is purple. That's all it
Your
is.
tongue's purple, and it's so funny.
I'm going to fucking strangle you! What did you give me? He's just like shaking his shoulders. Like, what did you give me?
They told me it was to help with withdrawals.
Why is my tongue purple?
I think that's a side effect.
I can say
This is
with
terrible.
confidence that with a 100 efficiency analysis, that it looks great on you.
Techno, Ryan is immediately turning to you, and he's making his way over. He is going to actually grab hold of your arm, pull your hand up, pull the goddamn glove off, and lick one of your fingers.
Ooh, we get nasty now.
And when you do that, because of how purple it stained your tongue, your saliva is also purple. So now Techno's finger is purple.
Also, Techno, make a
Suffer.
wisdom save, coward.
I will. No, I fucking will.
But by the way, Chad and Otto, I sent you both a private question.
What's my wisdom save? I'm
Oh,
hoping
I don't see
fail.
why not.
I am so hoping I fail. What's her wisdom?
You guys just see, look.
Aw, fuck.
I mean, the DC was 22. You failed anyway, so like, I don't give a shit.
You're dying of
What
laughter.
happened? What happened? Tell me, Chatty. Tell me what happened.
So you feel? Yeah, no, that was kind of weird. That was kind of sus. So are we ejecting ejecting the rainbow robot? Because that was kind of sus. I ain't gonna lie. But no. What you feel is a how do I put this? You feel your hand shudder for a second, and then it's like but you're not sure if it's disgusting or if it was okay.
Ryan,
And you see on a heads-up display, achievement unlocked,
You know what?
fetish discovered.
You know. Oh my god, do you know what's ironically funny too?
What?
You two
What?
look up what Chad and Otto look up what purple is.
That's
Oh,
right!
no.
Oh, that's right!
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
So you guys see as suddenly her colors turn purple.
Everyone's gonna think he's fucking infectious!
You just kind of walk through like,
Gave me the purple.
see? You talk shit, now you're purple.
Mira
blue.
just turns her head to the side. And just she just giggles slightly.
Bitches
Now
be like,
no, listen. Now every single time my tongue turns purple because of this stuff, you're gonna be purple too.
Oh no.
Shutting down.
Wait, no.
Hey,
putting
Ryan,
y'all all in horny jail. This is
I
what
broke her.
happens.
I broke her.
Mira just goes, "Hey Ryan, we match," and she sticks out her tongue, which is purple.
Meanwhile, Nurna's over here just being blue.
Y'all look
This can
weird.
be arranged.
Y'all look good weird.
He just kind of laughs for a moment. Hey, I guess we're all purple
I-
now in some way.
am going to
Oh,
Go
that reminds
here.
me.
Yes.
You
yes.
I was gonna say, I didn't find the person who sold us the wagon, but I did
Oh.
find someone who would repair it.
Yeah, no, I remember him. He was like this, okay, this is gonna sound really racist, I know, I'm sorry. I don't know the customs of this world. He was like a dog person? I don't remember. Yeah, I think he was like a dog person, from what I remember.
Alright, can you
You
point
distinctly
us that
remember him
direction
being
of the-
some kind of fox.
Dog or fox, that is.
You know, this would have added
Correction,
some
he
good
was-
old in-game confusion.
Correction. He was an anthropomorphic Vulpin creature.
Alright, can
And with
one of
that,
y'all come
Techno.
with me to go talk to him?
Techno. You just feel
Mira,
Ryan just kind of
you're
lean
just
on your
hit
shoulder
with
for
a
a moment.
realization. Wait a minute. That's
That son of a bitch!
And you fell for it.
Me.
Tech-
You
Techno.
see Mira just like,
Princess.
So,
excuse me one moment, and she's
Princess, no.
flipping-
I do.
Sorry,
So, we
Oh,
should
go
probably stop her
after her.
before she commits a felon, right?
No,
Don't worry, I'm on
help
it.
her commit the felony. What are you talking about?
Nurna's already running to go help.
Yeah, no, she's flying.
Hey, Techno, wanna come with?
I would like to observe this.
He grabs hold of your hand and he's just dragging you along. Come on, let's go!
Are you guys taking the wagon with you?
Uh,
Hey, Littlefoot, watch over the wagon for
Hey
us, boys!
guys, what wagon?
Chad.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was going to actually be upset. Like, that fake crying? Yeah, no, that's about to be real, dude.
By the
Cole's
way,
about to read us aggressively.
it looked like Techno was gonna go back to being blue, but now she's pink.
Oh,
Aww. Hey, we fixed it! Woo!
for now.
Yeah. But I shall say this, people.
Well,
Ryan's continuing on ahead, and if you guys look back at him, you see that, for once in this entire time since you've seen him, he does not have that tired look in his eyes anymore.
Aw, he's growing.
Yeah,
Character
it's replaced by, like, joy.
Alright.
Hell yeah. I mean, after that, you'd think he at least grows a little bit. Like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ,
The
dude.
party
Yeah.
is
He just
growing.
broke.
Yeah, and also Techno grew a little bit.
Oh boy.
Although, I'm going to be completely honest, it kind of hurt when she, like, said she was glitching and everything like that. Like, that emotion that I put into his voice where it's like, the fucking, oh no, no, please. I actually felt that.
Aw.
really do be like that out here.
No,
don't.
Be like that.
no, Techno, don't. And then she just glitched. And I
Aw.
hate it. I'm going to fix it.
Well,
I
no,
swear to
here's
God.
well. Also, here's the thing: was it a glitch, or does Techno consider that part of her to be a glitch?
Well, we're about to fix it one way or another.
Yep.
Either through slow and painful character development, or by literally saying no to her becoming fully robotic. I'm sorry. I'm making this a statement.
Yeah,
Ryan
no.
is not going to let her turn full robotic.
Yeah, no, and it was funny too, because like just before everyone started to rush off, I was about to have Techno say, "Now, if you excuse me, I have to clear this weird leak that I found in my beneath my facial structure."
I thought it was going
Drooling.
somewhere else, and I was going to.
I had the
that's
same
crying.
thought.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
But no, I
My
thought you were gonna
entire
say,
thing was-
this liquid leak in my undercarriage or whatever. I was gonna be like, if you don't get the fuck out of my life right now.
No,
I'm kidding.
facial structure.
I know.
Yeah. Let's head off to fuck the fucking
Yeah.
furry up.
Yeah, same.
Let's head off to fuck the furry. Never, no truer words were ever said.
Guys, wrong campaign.
I said up afterwards. It's fine.
Anyway, but yeah, no, like Mira's like she's a little pissed. She doesn't like being lied to.
A little
Mira?
pissed. You're
A little
stomping
pissed.
over there.
Mira,
No. She's
Oh, no,
not
she
stopping.
flew.
She's
Princess.
Mach 5. She's flying Mach 5.
Mira, princess, please. Slow down.
Hey, let us at least point him out. Like, calm down.
She's calming down a little bit. Sorry
Mira
about
just
that.
gonna put a hand on her shoulder and pull her back. All right, take a deep breath.
Sorry, but
You know,
No,
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
know how
for
it feels
your-
to be
Oh, sorry.
scammed. You just gotta be
Yeah.
calm about it. Don't let them see your anger. Otherwise, they'll know that they won.
yep,
Can I
he
tell
tried
you
to
a
scam me
funny
twice.
scamming story?
I'm pretty sure he tried to scam me twice.
Of
Well,
course.
Princess Captain Nurna.
Eh?
Want to hear a funny scamming story that I unfortunately experienced while I was younger?
Sure.
So, you might not know this, but college, they charge a fucking ton for books and supplies. It's like, I didn't have the money for any of that. But, thankfully for me, or unthankfully, there was a program that I signed up for that was like, hey, you get all this stuff for free! I spent the next 3 months living in a homeless shelter.
Yeah, that's a scam. If it says for free with no catches,
That
that's
is
usually
an obvious
a scam.
scam, and I would
Yeah.
know. I'm a
Ah.
hacker.
But
And I'm a criminal.
don't okay, don't make me.
Ex-smuggler.
Ah, okay, no.
Ex-smuggler.
Hold
I
on.
have smuggled a lot
You
of
did-
illegal things in my day.
You didn't have to hit me so hard, though. Like, I know I fucked up. You don't gotta say it, though.
Sorry, it's just
We did promise honesty.
In a more
Gotcha
relative
there.
aspect, I did once scam an actual billionaire who owned a mass manufacturing space port and was willing to sell us a ship. Though, despite our lack in funds, I managed to steal over $4 billion from him and purchase the ship.
Good.
Oh, you want to hear one time I actually
Hey,
scammed
Techno?
I scammed my parents?
Before you say that, I need to say this. Hey, Techno, remind me never to cheat on you.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, wait, we already confirmed this now? We're putting the cart before the horse? Or before the pterodon, I mean?
Wait, sorry, no. Wrong choice of words. Remind me never to get on your
Uh-huh.
bad side, basically.
Mm.
Oh.
That was a bad choice of words.
Mira's just trying to hold back a
This
giggle.
man really wants that robot oil on his dick.
He wants
Also-
that good.
If you look at Techno's nickname, I actually gave you guys I did quote unquote Terra, so you
Hell
guys can
yeah.
call her
Nice.
Terra.
Hey,
Oh.
Can I
Do you
tell
wanna-
my story now? It's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
As we're
But,
talking.
The Republic of, well, my galaxy needed money. And my family that I came from was enormously wealthy. So, you know what I did? I decided to, with the help of my crew, scam my parents into signing enough funds to the Republic to help the war effort. It was a bit of revenge too, because after all the stuff they'd done, my father should be dead, so should my mother.
What?
Heavy.
Alright, I want to say this. All of us have had crap lives so far. Can we just agree that... Can we just agree that... This
I'm
world is
older
kind of
than
fun.
all of you.
I will admit that my cataloged hours on this mode of existence has been quite honestly, I guess in the way you can put it, good.
Well,
Upon
will say this.
activation, I have had no problems.
I'll say this. 1, let's try to make new memories together. 2, this place is actually pretty fun. Let's help it, let's save it, and let's live here.
Let's
I mean,
not
that's what I'm
become
gonna
a
do.
scam artist.
Oh,
Mira
and
just
one other
Mira-
thing, actually. I have a thing for this. So, I just remembered that there is actually a spell that I learned in my last, in my last, world that might help in this situation. Because,
Oh.
you see, I've been picked for marks, quote-unquote, several times. You do not believe how many times I almost got mugged. Or was about to get mugged. But I know a spell that can make people who are kind of aggressive less so.
Impressive.
Yeah. Being completely
Wait.
honest. They fall for my charming good looks and my fuck, that just sounds bad to say. That sounds bad to say.
Techno just kinda looks down for a second and then looks back up.
Something wrong, Tara?
Who is
Tara, you
Tara?
alright?
Oh, sorry. I decided to come up with a little nickname for you.
But I am Techno, the technically enhanced, computerized humanoid.
Well, forgive me for calling you something cute. But I'm not gonna stop. From now on, I'm going to be calling you Tara. Because Techno sounds too advanced for me, if I'm being honest.
It is already abbreviated.
It has a 0 in it. And a
Tara?
3.
Nerd kind of just leans over. It's a bit easier to call you Tara because a lot of these people are primitive creatures.
Alright, first off, you fuck off with that. Just because we only had terabyte storage doesn't mean you get to shit all over us.
No, that's what she called princess over here.
Mira's
Alright,
just
I can see that. Wait, no, Mira. I'm sorry.
You know what?
I
know
even
I'm.
admitted
You know,
He's
that
the princess.
children
I know when I'm not running.
equivalent
Here comes.
intellect.
You want to know something funny? I would technically
Yeah.
be older than all of you because of the time period I come from,
Yeah,
and I'm
you're right
only
about that.
22.
Alright, you shut up, young lady. I've got 3 years on you, and I've probably been through a lot more experience
But you're
than
from the
you, so
future.
shit.
And technically, you would have been long dead and forgotten.
Yeah!
So guys, I want to bring
Mira's
something
just
up.
like. Mira's just
Wait,
head.
no,
I'll handle the wagon.
listen.
You all
I can
run.
speak for everyone here when I say
Listen.
y'all motherfuckers wildin'.
Listen, no.
Hold on.
Shut up,
Wait,
shut
hold
up,
on, let
shut
me
up,
get this out,
shut up.
let me get this out.
I gotta get something out too. You go,
Hold on,
you go
Cole.
first. I gotta get something
Okay.
out too.
Mira just is walking forward but turns back. For this old forgotten princess, I will go handle the cart. She says with a smile on her face. But anger in
Okay,
her
Ryan is actually going to say something really
Tara,
quick.
you pissed her off.
No. Ryan's actually going to say something real quick as she walks away. He's just going to kind of whisper under his breath, "Long live the queen," I guess.
You,
know what? No,
Ryan, you
no.
get lightly slapped upside the head, as same with Techno. Alright, you two, come on.
She
You
doesn't
gotta make sure
flinch,
she doesn't murder anyone.
but no, I know. As Nerna and and her walk off, Techno's actually gonna tap him on the shoulder,
Yeah.
do a fist bump for that fucking punchline you did.
Hell yeah. Hey Techno, I want to say something actually. You know how
What is
you're
that?
from like millions, like thousands of years in the future, and she's from thousands of years back in the past?
Approximately
This is gonna-
5,002 years ahead of you.
I'm the middle child of this entire group. Why? No. Because I'm primitive enough for you, her, and freaking Mesmer, whenever she comes back, to think that I am primitive, that I'm simple. But I'm technologically advanced enough for Mira. And everything.
I guess I would be classified as the baby of the group.
You
How
walked
old are
yourself
you
into
again?
this.
You actually see that she struggles to answer that question.
Alright, Tara, here's a better question. What do you... how long have you been active?
I have been approximately active for about...
As she has to calculate it because she never actually bothered to remember how old she is. Fuck, I have to remember how long she was, because she lives much longer because of the cybernetics. So, you know what? This would actually be a good... I'm actually gonna say this.
Approximately... I remember the first time I was activated, I was classified as being 23, 24, though upon further hours that have been logged within my system, I have been active for around, if my calculations are correct, 83 years.
You just kind of
No.
see him lean up against a wall for a moment, like, alright, so,
Ryan
good
is
news
into
is
a
I'm not
cougar.
gonna catch a case. No. The good news is I'm not gonna catch a case, but you might.
What does catch a case mean?
No, it's a turn from my world. Moving on. Point is, you've been alive a lot longer than me. I'm only 20. I was gonna be turning 21 in like a month, but at this point I don't think they use months here, so...
I would still be considered 23 in human years.
Well, in that case, I have a proposition for you.
What proposition could you give me?
Do you
Well, damn,
have
never
your
mind
activation
then.
date? No,
I
do you
do.
have your activation date? Like the day that it happened?
I do.
Tell me when's the anniversary of that. I'll get you something.
My dating system might be different compared to yours, but I will try to compare it with the best accuracy.
That's a very nice way of saying dumbing it down for me. No, it's fine. I understand. I am technologically primitive compared to you.
He's
Damn.
holding on to that.
We just keep shoving it back in her face that you called us primitive.
No one's
You just
gonna
gotta
let
chuckle
it
for a
Doing
grow.
it because it's funny.
Before, hey Techno, he just puts an arm around you, around your shoulders, and continues walking forward. Like, come on, let's get going. We got to catch up to them before our dear princess over there kills somebody.
She wouldn't
Honestly-
kill anybody.
Yet.
That would be a
Bullshit.
very interesting
Bull.
observation.
But here's the thing,
Well-
Techno does not mind his arm around her.
Aww.
Well then, let's get going. Oh, and besides, I want to bring something up. Shut up, Chad.
Wow.
I came up with a cute name for you. So,
As I will update it to Tara.
thank you. So, I'm going to say this. Don't forget about it, okay? I know you tend to have glitches where your memory just kind of short circuits a bit, but keep that one saved for me, will you?
Does that mean I have to do fair transaction?
No, you don't have to. What? Wait, what would a nickname for me sound like?
I will process and give you an answer later.
EV, 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 EV.
No, listen. My little sister always called me Rai Rai. I swear to God, if you start calling me that.
I legit had the idea of
Right.
calling him Rai.
No.
She turns green. She starts to turn green.
No, stop. Stop right now.
Right.
Stop right now. Stop right now. Stop.
Right,
Stop.
right.
Should have kept your mouth shut.
You just see his cheeks turn red, and he just kind of takes a deep breath.
Upon seeing that, she immediately starts updating all her files.
Alright, Rai.
I think Cole crashed hard or Ryan's super silent.
I think it's both.
Probably both. Rai can't handle it.
Aw.
It's starting to fucking go, guys.
Nah!
I'm
No.
keeping it together, but the it's on its last fucking legs.
What the fuck? How?
I don't know how. Literally, I don't know how. It's just, I use it. I take care of it. I make sure it's wound up and put away every night. But for some reason, it's just like, hey, yeah, no. Sorry, dude. I'm
Could
gonna
you have
die
ex-
now.
Could you have accidentally,
Peace.
blown it out when you were screaming?
No. No, I couldn't have.
Well, we'll make sure to
You know what?
fix that at a later date.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
Your birthday's coming
yeah,
up
no.
anyway, so it's a perfect excuse.
But yeah, no, she is updating all her files to cute
Rai.
nickname Rai.
So, Ryan's going to make sure they catch up to the other two. Hey, guys. All right. So,
I think
You know
we
how
are
we
already
started-
at the merchant.
oh,
What merchant?
Oh no, he left town.
wait. Where are we heading again?
That bitch skipped town.
Wait.
You literally see a note where he was standing, and it was literally written on it. Do you look at the note?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see a bit of prestidigitation magic go off, and then as you're looking at it, you hear da 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 da.
You got scammed.
You got scammed.
Alright, so
Remind me to
let's
stick
make...
close to all of you next time we go shopping.
Yeah.
All right. To be
Stick to
completely
the
honest, I was
criminals.
being an idiot, and I was kind of doing other things. My mind was on other things. Techno handled the transactions, but at the exact same time, I kind of broke Techno. So, my fault. My bad. Please blame this on me.
Alright. She walks up to Ryan and just boops him. Alright, Mr. Purple Tongue. It's all your fault.
You're
We
getting your
probably-
finger licked.
Do you want to know how much...
Wow.
Techno, do you remember how much that cost? Do you want to tell these two how much it cost?
Exactly 5 platinum pieces and 10 gold pieces.
I beg your fucking pardon.
5
Ten-
platinum pieces for the creature and 10 gold pieces for the card itself.
I'm sorry. I can
Which came
I
out
can
of
see
all of
Littlefoot.
my
No. I can
pocket, by
see
the way.
I can see Littlefoot. Littlefoot is amazing. They're
Yeah,
great. I
Littlefoot's
still don't know if
simple.
they're a male
It's
or
a 10
female.
gold. It's 10 gold for the wagon.
Hey.
That's Bugamira.
Guys,
Hey,
do you want to know
Tara,
something? No.
we're
I just
gonna-
want to bring something up. I'm sorry for disrupting the flow. I just want to bring something up that I found really adorable. I was just walking by. I was just enjoying my time. I see something like small moving through the snow. I look down and I see a vole. It's just scurrying through the snow, and it was so adorable.
Oh.
But
Tara, we'll fix the wagon together. Alright?
yeah, and
Sorry.
hey, I can go get some supplies for it while you guys just tell me what you need.
Oh, we've basically done that, I believe.
Wow.
Unless you guys need any upgrade to your armor or weapons.
I'm gonna say we're gonna need some equipment to fix up the wagon. I recommend getting some
Yeah.
metal reinforcements for the sides in case there's any damage done.
I
What do you
agree with I agree with Captain Nurna, and I can repair the cart. I just need equipment.
I'll go with you, Ryan.
You two go
Alright.
get equipment.
Oh, hey,
Me
actually,
and
you
how
guys mentioned heading to the blacksmith, right?
Yes.
She did. I got potions.
Alright. So, do you think they'd be able to do anything with this, and with that he just holds up his quill? I have a feeling this is going to be a long shot, but in many of the games I play, there is a way to upgrade magical equipment. Is that a yay, nay?
There's
I
a
don't
magic
know.
store here.
I don't
Alright,
know.
I'll go check there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
it's
sure I
over
heard
that
gunshots when they were upgrading my rapier, so anything's possible.
way. Alright.
I shall accompany Ryan then, or Rai.
Right?
You just see him hide his face in his hands for a moment.
Or is that her pet name for you?
I'm calling her Tara, so she said fair compensation. I gave her a nickname my younger sister used to use on me when she was a kid.
You know what my little sister used to call me?
I don't want to know, do I?
The Blue Death.
Nurney.
Captain
Her name was
Nurney?
Lola.
Nurney.
Captain
She was-
Nurney.
She was like, alright, she's
Hey,
she was 7 years younger than me, so when she was born, I was 7.
hey, Nerna. I want to
Hmm?
bring something up.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna be calling you Nurney. No. I'm gonna be calling you Cappy from now on.
Happy.
Really?
Cappy. Hell yeah.
Really?
Well,
No, put a little accent on a cape.
Cappy.
Cappy.
Cappy
Nurney.
What are you doing, Step
Alright.
Cappy?
No! Alright, you guys can call me that behind closed doors, but if we're doing business stuff, you need
Of
to
course.
address me, please be proper
He
about it.
just kind of has
no
a
one will take us
dumbass.
serious.
No. He just kind
Alright.
of has a dumbass grin. All right, Cappy.
Alright, rah.
Hey, I'm proud of it. She came up with it.
Yeah.
Mira's just smiling like.
Well then, if
Oh, and this one's Mir
Oh.
Mir.
What?
Points to Mir. Mir!
Wait, what?
No.
You can't
no.
escape
I got a
it.
better one. I got a
Oh.
better one. I
Meerkat.
got a better one. No, I got a better one. Since her name is a lot like Mir, I'm gonna be calling her Looking Glass.
Alright, but I'm just gonna call her Princess Cat or something, because Meerkat. No. Those were extinct ages ago.
I mean, my full
That's
name is
it.
Princess. My full name is Princess Mira Lunaria.
well,
Oh.
since this has been
Oh,
thrown at
no.
me,
I guess
Hold
that
on.
means you say we can call her Princess Luna now.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Can't escape crossing fate.
Sorry, what was that, Tara?
Since this has been thrown at me at multiple occasions now, it seems like I'll be still calling you primitive.
Oh.
Call her pretty.
2 steps forward, 2 steps back.
This is Techno's version of being a snarky bitch. Like,
Techno, I'm gonna be completely honest. You feel a hand at your shoulder. And Ryan is not actually going to like hide this. He's just going to freaking break down and start laughing against you.
Alright, I'm gonna say this. As a captain, I cannot allow bullying.
Alright, no.
As
It's
your
fine,
friend,
Cappy.
I'll allow it.
It's fine.
It's fine, Cappy. Listen, we'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
So we're
know,
just going to be
Mira.
calling Mesmer Mez.
Yes.
Mezzy. Let's
Mezzy.
call
Yeah,
her
hell yeah,
Mezzy.
Mezzy.
I am fine with Mezzy.
She's going to be so confused when she comes back.
Yep.
But hey, let's get to that magic store, see what they can do about our equipment. Do you guys have money?
I do.
Oh my, okay, no, holy fucking
3
shit. You would
platinum, 4 silver, and 13 copper.
Do you
You
guys
would
want
not
to know how?
believe how many times I've had to say that throughout my college life. I feel so terrible about this. Please, I will pay you back tenfold.
No, it's fine. I mean,
As
I'm
a
the-
captain,
I'm the
it's usually
one
the
who-
captain who takes care of prices.
I mean, I was
alright,
the main
but-
one who bought the
but-
wagon and the creature in Littlefoot to begin with, so it's fine.
At the
I
same
had 94
time,
gold.
At the same time, alright, here's the thing. For every favor you do me, will do a favor in return for you. I mean, I already owe Techno like 3 favors already, so she can cash those in whenever. Tara, sorry, I keep forgetting. I already owe Tara like 3 favors because of all she done to help me. I owe Cappy over here freaking 2. Mira, I think I owe you a few.
Nah, you don't.
Well, first off, you talk some sense into me, and second off, addiction. Oh yeah, by the
Fair
way,
enough.
since we're being completely honest, I had a drug addiction not even this morning.
Yeah.
If we are to be honest and not hide secrets with each other, I have tapped fully into your phone and heard every single conversation.
I think
If we're being honest, I have crippling depression and anxiety. And I cope by
crippled
drinking.
No, he literally just like mutters under his breath like, I have crippled depression.
And I cope by drinking coffee.
No, no,
And
no,
If
no,
I'm
no.
being honest, yes, I did scam you all for that wagon.
Do we actually hear him? Do we actually
Yes.
hear him?
Yes.
Oh,
Where the
where?
fuck is
I
he?
immediately shoot to him. Pull out my
You
blaster and
immediately
shoot at his
shoot at
feet.
him.
no, where? Like,
Where
do
is
we see him
he?
anywhere?
No, it's coming from the goddamn note, guys.
Is it?
Sure about that?
Where is
No,
he?
perception roll. I am rolling perception.
Oh my god,
I'm helping you.
What?
I am
No,
helping
it's
you
funny.
help her.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's funny.
I'll also roll perception. And I have
I'm
full
helping
sight.
Techno.
Alrighty, roll perception. Like shit.
I
that's
am
not
giving
bad.
the help action to
Galaxy,
Techno.
you have advantage.
Thank
You
you.
have advantage too, Techno.
Yeah.
Because I keep remembering I'm colorblind. I won't
Listen,
even
I
remember.
had to hit him with that. It was perfect, and you know it.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Hey guys, I actually used
19.
the wrong thing first time, so sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's supposed to be a 3 instead of a 4 plus
That's
4.
fine. So
So
that's like a 10. All right.
So yes, without any effort, you notice that fox bastard just
Alright.
standing.
Let me take care of
who
it.
notices?
And she just walks
Hey.
up to him. Excuse me,
It's
are
an
you the
illusion.
one that sold the cart to my friends?
It's an illusion.
Well, yes, I am. What of it?
Ryan's going to go up and poke
Wow.
him in the cheek.
You go to do that, and your hand phases completely through.
No,
Well,
I wanted
partner.
to touch the fluff.
I fucking knew it. I
So,
fucking
are you speaking through some mumbo jumbo magic bullshit?
You see Ryan just like fall to his knees defeated. Like,
I wouldn't call it magical bullshit per se.
If
It
it's
would be
magic,
an
it's
art
bullshit.
form.
If
You're
it's
just mad you
magic,
don't
it's
have the
bullshit.
talent.
Oh, honey, if I wanted the talent, I could get it. But you know what? I came from a
Guys.
dimension of Jedi. They're
I
bullshit.
want to bring something up.
Yeah?
He's a fox. Of course he's going to be sly and cunning.
Yeah, and he's dealing with the stubborn space captain lady.
You just hear off in
Cappy.
the distance from nowhere in particular. Hey man, that's racist.
And partner, I don't need skilled to ride or scam people.
Well, I
So,
didn't need to either. This is just fun.
Can you please, at the very least, give us some of the gold back? Because you know that's at least worth 5.
And then you see him toss gold onto the ground with this thing. Cling! Go for it.
That's not real.
They're not
I know.
real,
I
are
that.
they?
I know that's not real. God fucking damn it.
alright, partner. I'm gonna say one thing. If we find you again, just know I'm gonna have a pretty little tail added to my collection.
Question.
Ooh, a hate crime.
Okay, question. Is this considered a magical effect?
I mean,
It is an
Yes.
illusion.
so
And that means that it is magic that is being casted from a certain location, correct?
You're
Or-
gonna use a hacker
or
feat, aren't you?
magic, or magic that can link back to him. I'm using malware, bitch.
all right, go for it. So what does that do exactly?
Okay, so basically, malware. You can hack into anything electronic or something that is similar, aka magic, with relative ease, and once hacked, you can either deactivate or use whatever functions the object in question may have. In order for this to go off without a hitch, however, you must succeed an intelligence save depending on how difficult it is to hack said item.
Wait, hacking an item.
Damn.
Oh,
It doesn't work on magical abilities. It just works on magical items. Damn
yeah,
it!
that's right. I forgot about that.
But hey, no. That also means that if we find a magical item, you can use it without attuning to it.
That does technically mean
Yeah.
that.
Too bad
That does
Matt
count.
wasn't here because detect magic.
That's
Uh-huh.
very true. But for now, he's just going to kind of like, for a second, Brian's just going to kind of like get up to his actual feet, and he's going to look over at the person. You know, it's kind of very rude to scam the people who are supposed to save you, but I'm not going to actually like care about these practices.
Hmm.
But that being said, I'm on my way to the magic shop. Who wants to come with?
I have
will
to
come
get
with.
supplies to fix our wagon.
Techno, don't you have to fix the wagon? No, Tara. I gotta keep remembering, but you gotta fix the wagon, don't you? Besides, I'll be fine on my own. I'm not gonna do anything stupid like last time.
It is
Yeah.
my primary objective to make sure that you are okay and safe. So, I will be
I'll
with you
go-
at all times.
I'll go
Wait
with
a minute.
him. You two go deal with the.
Wait. Techno,
Yeah.
wasn't that a secondary objective?
Did I say secondary?
Alright, I got a way to figure this out.
Yeah,
So-
sure.
So I can
Tara?
still have a little money.
You can go with them, but as soon as you're done there, can you come back and help me out? Because I don't. While I'm good at fixing stuff, I'm not the best at doing it on my own. Because I am colorblind.
Hey, I
Well,
actually have something
I
for
can
this.
tell I'm no longer being paid attention to. So
You
if
can go suck a dick.
you notice when he actually picks up the gold,
Uh.
you may or may not. You sort of give me a little investigation.
Investigation?
Someone
know
give me an
what?
advantage. Someone give me an
I'll
advantage.
give
Advantage.
You know what? Alright,
Can I
I'm gonna
pull out
roll
my-
myself
Nerna just kind of just pulls out a blaster and
Also,
points it at him.
really quickly,
But
guys.
it-
I want to bring something up. Do you guys want to explain to the audience here how you guys rule inspiration?
Inspiration is basically
It's
an
really
automatic
treated as a
nat
max
20.
roll. Yeah.
Treat it as the max roll.
So with that, that roll of 15, you discover it was solid when it was sitting on the ground. Once his quote-unquote illusion picked it up, it is no longer so. He gave y'all a chance. He pockets the gold, and he says, "Toodles, praise the party, bye-bye now," and disappears
Uh,
in smoke.
So did we just get scammed twice?
Yes.
You scammed yourself, honestly.
You know what? I'm just gonna go get supplies. I'll meet y'all at the wagon.
Yeah.
Which means she's going to go to the blacksmith, actually.
Hey, Looking Glass, do me a favor.
Hmm?
Take care of the captain, please.
I don't need a babysitter. Y'all stick together.
I honestly
I'm
doubt
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna go with you. Oh, I would also suggest possibly mentioning that we might be the heroes, because I did get a little bit of a discount at the blacksmith. So, and if you guys need money, just come find me. I'll be with Captain.
Alright. Wait, speaking of which, we should probably have some money before we head out.
I should mention this to you guys. Listen. I understand this might be frustrating, but there will be a payoff for this later. Just gotta keep looking.
Yeah. No, it's understandable. Just Mira's just trying to get her mind off of the fact that that was fucking bullshit in her mind. She's the one who
I'm
paid
just
for
saying
the
this.
wagon. So
Nirna's basically gonna say, "Look, I don't need any assistance. I want to take care of this on my own."
you sure?
I request funds. I don't know if
Yeah,
I would have
you
been
go with
completely like obvious about that. No, just
Keep-
give us the
How
gold
much?
and we'll be fine.
How much?
How much do you think an upgrade to my magical weapon would be? Because I honestly am going to say 2 platinum would probably be enough. 2 platinum's 10 gold, right?
2 platinum is 20.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably enough.
You see Mira pause for a moment, look at how much money she has. Nods and pulls out 20 gold and gives it to you.
Thank you
I'll be
very
back.
much. And with that, he's going to bow to you for a moment before he turns over now. So, you coming with?
She nods.
Mira leans over to
that?
the captain. Just so you know, funds are now now a little lower than they used to be, but don't tell them.
Nirna's gone.
Oh.
Whispering to a dust cloud.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking
But no, she's just saying that to herself. And she's heading to the wagon.
I got a quick question, friends. Do we want to
Mhm.
expedite the process?
What do you mean?
Do we want to speed things
Speed it
up,
up?
or do we want to like let these things play out?
I mean,
That's up to you
We're looking
guys.
at
If you
7.5
want
hours. dude.
Oh yeah, we've been at this for.
Actually, it's 8 hours.
I mean, I really want to keep going. I'm
I'm good to
sorry.
keep
I know this
going.
is gonna be very long, but I really want to keep going. I love this, guys.
Hey,
We
look,
could
sessions
cut it
of
in
Critical Role are longer than this. This is fine.
Hey, we could
Hell
cut
yeah.
our videos in half and upload it.
You know.
Yeah.
No,
Guys?
I'm fine with keeping going.
We had so much goddamn freaking
Listen,
energy throughout
if
this, and
we
it's still
are-
coursing through my veins.
Here's the thing: if we are going to continue, let's take like a 5 to 10 minute break for those of you
Yeah.
who have to go to the bathroom or fresh snacks or whatever.
Ugh, I'm gonna go grab
Alright.
myself some dry ramen.
We're taking 5 mutant bolt sound. 2, 1. We're live. We're back.
And welcome back. We just took a small break due to shenanigans that happened within the campaign. But we're heading
Hey there, fuckers!
Wonderful return. I was trying to ease the audience into it, and Cole literally just said no lube, sandpaper only.
Let's get anyway. Take it.
I'm not doing this. I am not.
Probably you two. Go to horny jail.
Both of you, horny jail.
I will throw you both in the death chamber.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Anyway, picking up where we left off, we had some interesting group interactions, and the team played themselves. Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
So anyway.
That does that every day of her life, so.
Aww.
I mean, you met a group of good people. You hadn't played yourself now.
If
Not
they
yet.
die, she's gonna tell herself, man, I played myself. I knew this was gonna happen.
You
third time's a charm.
So make sure none of us die. That as simple as that. Make sure none of us die.
Anyway. So now, who was heading where?
I'm going blacksmith.
You're not going blacksmith. Who else going where? I know one. I
I'm
think
going
it was,
to a magic store.
Right, Ryan was gonna go get
With your girlfriend.
magic. Question is, there's 2
I
magic
okay.
shops in town. You can either
Hey,
go
I actually
to,
enjoy that title.
You can either go to Mr. Tubble's Potions, or you can go to Rising Ashes in spells and enchantments.
I'm sorry, what was that?
There's 2 magic shops in town. You can either go to Mr. Tubble's Potions, or you can go to Rising Ashes, spells and incantations.
What?
Go to Rising Ashes.
Okay, you'll go to Rising Ashes, and Nern is going to the blacksmith. Was Mira going with her, or no?
Mira went back to the cart.
Okay, you're just gonna hang out with Littlefoot, that's cool.
Yeah.
We'll start with
Littlefoot.
Nerna.
Yeehaw! Yeah.
So,
Go.
do you need me to resend the refs for the characters that are in there, or do you remember
I
them?
know who's there.
Alright then. So you walk in, you know what you see.
Howdy?
Chad, that's you.
Wait, what? Sorry, zoned out. My bad.
Blacksmith.
We're in the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, the blacksmith.
Blue space lady blacksmith.
Ah yes, the blacksmith that has the one fucking eye. Oh, hey.
Howdy. This is gonna sound like a weird request, but do you have, like, sheet metal?
This is gonna sound like a weird answer, but yeah, actually.
Oh, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna need... Well, I'm working on modifying, and fixing up, a wagon that was sold to us in very poor condition. I think when my friends came up here earlier.
Really?
Tall, horns, wings.
Oh yeah, seems familiar.
Yeah.
Wait, if that's the case, one of your friends. You're one of the ones, some
Yep.
Ah, well, there we go. And you need sheet metal, how much?
Enough to help reinforce the wagon so in case we do get attacked, it's not gonna burst into flame on an impact with any possible flammable things.
So what you're telling me is something to reinforce the entire wagon.
Yep. And to make sure the wheels don't fall off, because the wheels are falling off.
Alright, show me what you're working with.
Alright. It's back down by one of the ends.
He looks at it and he's like, yeah, that is a rinky piece of shit. Yikes.
Yeah! Asshole fox fella kinda just sold it to my friends. and basically scam them.
With a wagon of that size, you probably need. As you're just kind of eyeballing it, a couple of 5x5 sheets of metal, which thankfully are actually relatively cheap.
And I'm gonna need some tools to help build it and fix it, whatnot.
Alright. Let's run this up together. 2 5x5s plus. Any of you have like hammers on you? Yay, nay?
I don't think so. Talking to two people from the future, most of my tools were on my, ship.
Alright. So, hammer. A few nails made specifically to be driven through metal. That'll bring you up to about. Let's see. 8 silver.
By the way, as you're having this interaction, you notice something going on in the background. You see just a blur of orange fly by into a pile of empty boxes as you see one of the guys come out and start shouting, "That's what you get for drinking all the milk, you asshole!"
Okay. Alright, listen. Look. This was after you dared me to eat that ghost pepper. Of course I was gonna drink all the milk.
You said you wouldn't pussy out and you did!
Well, maybe you should listen to me.
Maybe next time don't be a little bitch!
He's like, you know what? Fine, we're doing this right now. And he starts rolling up his sleeves.
You see him run behind the guy at the counter that you're talking to as he just whispers, "Get the gun."
Oh, hang on.
No, you gotta go
pulls out her
this.
blaster. Here, you want to borrow mine?
As you pull out your blaster, he literally puts his hands up like, "Whoa."
No, I'm offering for you to borrow it.
I don't touch guns, I'm a man of the Lord.
Alright. She puts in the other guy. You done being a dumbass?
You're gonna shoot an unarmed man that hasn't even committed a crime? If anything, I was assaulted.
She looks at him. Look, just because I got some magic voodoo bullshit from your god doesn't mean I'm a good person.
T-poses, do it.
Alright.
Go ahead, I've been living a miserable life anyway.
Just gonna shoot him in the leg.
Oh, God.
I would normally say roll, but I'm gonna say you do hit him square in the leg.
You want me to roll damage?
Use your inspiration!
No. I'm saving my inspiration. 1 damage.
Oh my god.
God, this is so cursed.
Don't you add, your dex to that?
Oh
Yeah,
shit, yeah, you're right. So that's 5 damage.
You roll that and you notice just a huge gout of blood just shoot out from after where he's been shot. And he's like, really? The leg? But you notice he doesn't flinch? Really?
Yep. And she puts the blaster away. Anyways.
This does not dissuade me as he runs after the motherfucking enemy.
You see the dude hops over the counter. He's doing AI tactics.
Oh my god. They get stuck in a loop of hopping over the counter.
They're literally stuck in a loop.
Can Nirna trip the other one?
Which one?
The one that she didn't shoot. So they're no longer in a loop.
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm tripping him.
Once he's tripped, the other one does a Dark Souls style plunging attack onto him. If that's what you get for actually being a pussy, you pussy.
And then you see the orange-haired one get kicked in the nuts.
Why did I feel that?
He's just
You
leaning
are
against
so
the
lucky
counter with the
super
grin.
armor doesn't work against that.
At the moment he is down, the dude scrambles up and he runs into the back room.
This is what I have to deal with every day.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of my old crew.
That bad, huh?
I miss it.
Well then, of course, your total does come up to 8 silver.
Damn, I thought it'd be more expensive.
I literally said the sheet metal is cheap, and the tools are really worth more copper than anything.
Well, she just holds up a platinum piece and slides it to him.
Right, I'll break this up. Let's see, yeah, he literally takes the platinum piece and physically breaks it. And then he crumbles it into dust in his bare hands. And then what comes out next are 9 gold pieces and 2 silver pieces. No, wait, 8 gold pieces and 2 silver pieces.
You see, this guy's just like...
No, it's 9 gold pieces and 2 silver pieces. I'm right, I wasn't wrong. And he just kind of just dumps it on the counter. There you go.
I am upsetty spaghetti.
Why? Are you okay?
Why?
Because
Are you alright?
Oh, did it not
fucking
work?
Amazon's being a bitch.
I knew it!
Because I have Amazon Prime.
So do I! It
We
didn't
do
make a
too.
difference!
Fuck.
Amazon has literally looked at me and said, no, fuck you.
Yeah,
like, no,
Amazon
no,
said
dude.
no. Look, we'll settle it later.
Right. And then she just pulls out her blade. Can you improve this?
Oh, what, he pulls out the what?
My vibroblade.
Okay. He's like, huh.
Vibe check the man.
He's like, huh. This is weird. It's like, what exactly kind of blade is this?
It's a vibroblade. From my place, it's strong enough to basically withhold against a lightsaber.
Oh, what?
A really hot laser sword.
Huh, that gives me an idea. He just says,
No.
thinking, huh. If.
Well, actually, I can probably explain to you how they made it. They use these things called... I remember talking to Koth about this. They use these things called kyber crystals to channel light through, because the kyber crystals are the important part of the blade.
He just
Guys, I
takes
got
out-
it!
What? Oh, you did it?
I did it! I figured it out. I just got the same pair that I got for Cole last time.
Well, there we go.
Because apparently it's
I was
fine with that
hoping
one.
I was hoping for wireless, but wired's great. This kind of has a too long cord, though.
I mean,
I grabbed an updated model, so it's slightly better.
Okay.
Woo!
Did you just Lil
Thank
Jon us
you.
right there?
What?
Okay!
No, I'm alright with this. Thank you.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
But anyway, he just says, huh. He just takes out a notepad. He's like, very refractive crystal. Does this thing have a blade itself that it channels
No.
through, or is it just...
No, it just goes... And it just
So
comes
only a
out of the
hilt.
hilt. It comes out of the hilt, yeah.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
Is there a handguard on these things, or no?
What?
A handguard. Wouldn't you need a handguard to protect yourself in case you accidentally slide up the hilt and, I don't know, cut your own fucking fingers off? And don't get me started on what if some jackass decides to make extending a cross guard made out of the same lightsaber thing. When you end up chopping your own fucking fingers off or getting that chopped off when trying to block lightsabers, or
You just see her looking at him.
like hypothetically
You
speaking.
are the first person to actually make sense of these things. I've been telling them Jedi for years. They don't have any protection for their hands. I think a few of them keep losing their hands. I know that Sky, what is his name? Sky Guy? Yeah, Sky Guy. He lost his hand. But that was, I don't know, it's just some Jedi guy who was very important, I guess.
Well, if you forgot, it probably wasn't important after all.
Well, I didn't always interact with the Jedi of my world. Usually, our whole division was kind of separate in case we got caught. So it doesn't trace back to the Jedi, because our operations were kind of illegal. I mean...
Hey, you don't have to worry about it. Under the table stuff is under the table stuff.
Exactly, and when it's a war effort, it's a little bit more important to keep it under the table.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, do you think you can upgrade this anyway? Because I stabbed myself in the leg with it recently, and it really hurt.
Well, that can happen with any weapon, honestly. Sometimes mistakes happen. There's no way to make a weapon mistake-proof.
I've seen people try, but I'm mostly interested in making this thing a bit stronger.
All right, let's see what it can. Can you just just take a swing at the desk right here?
All right, she does.
You hear from the mahogany desk as it restitches itself back together with like tiny fibers. He also notices, wait, the blade's actually vibrating?
Yeah, that's how it's able to stop the lightsaber.
Oh, vibrates at high frequencies to repel. Okay. Let's see where this is going.
Yeah.
Wait right here.
Don't think dirty. Don't think dirty. My girlfriend already tried that. It didn't go well.
Alright, so we're gonna talk about that actually? We gotta talk about that?
You want to talk about how she made the vibro blade vibrate before... You know what? Let's not. Let's not talk about that.
Does that have a higher setting?
That's for off recording talk.
Oh, now we've said some pretty fucking vile shit.
We've said worse shit. We have cried. We have sobbed in this fucking fucking recording.
Someone got called the whore, I think.
Twice by themselves.
God damn it, Trin!
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know for a minute. What?
No, we're not going.
No. Repeat. No. Please.
We've had someone call themselves a whore twice on this recording.
Hi.
I inherently disagree with this.
I mean, same, but like, what do you
have not seen her internet history, so shut up, the both of you.
What about my internet history? What does that make?
I don't want to. Amanda. Anyway.
All right, no, then I'd do the same thing.
Jesus, someone tries to have autonomy.
You know what? No, I can say this. One person in this call can confirm on how horny I can get.
Yep.
Anita?
Hi. Especially when she drinks. Anyways.
Anyway.
Subject.
Anyways.
Please. Anyway, so he's just like, alright, wait right here. And he grabs the viral blade and he runs to the back and you just hear him load a gun.
Trin, stop making dirty jokes. I see you in my DM. Stop making them.
Does anyone want to peek back into? Do you want to peek back into the doorway to see how does he do this?
Yeah.
So basically, you see him. He takes his gun. He's like, "Oh, reliable," and he dips it in the molten iron. He pulls it back out, grabs the barrel while still smoking, cocks it, and then he shoots the blade repeatedly, reinforced steel.
Lorna's eyes are wide at this point. She's like,
now, quick chest still it retains its properties as he swings it once and it begins vibrating, even easier than before.
Dude, imagine if he actually used his abilities to fight.
Never fight a blacksmith ever.
Yeah, no, that's all we already proved in Dark Souls. You don't do that.
Andre will literally drop kick you straight into hell. He's done it. Don't think he won't do it again.
That's why the other two in the blacksmith don't fuck with him. If he points a gun at one of them, they stop whatever the hell they're doing.
Anyway, alright, done with it. Are you watching me?
I was kind of curious on how you did it.
No problem. It's not like most people could replicate this anyway, because this is extremely convoluted. But I do that on purpose.
You know what? Fair point. I don't think I could ever replicate anything like that. My body is too cold to handle much heat. See? And she just like puts like a bare hand on his arm, and her hands are really cold.
Is that why you're blue?
Well, I'm blue and cold because my home planet was a frozen wasteland, basically. Very cold.
But if your planet's a frozen wasteland, wouldn't your biology adapt to be warmer to compensate?
I have no idea. I am blue and cold-blooded for some reason. I don't know.
Cold-blooded on the icy planet. He just kind of stops. You could literally see algebraic numbers and symbols forming around his head as he's sitting there thinking.
I think it's just made me a bit more immune to the cold. By being cold, the cold doesn't affect me. Cold doesn't bother me. Anyways.
If you ever come back to Black Rock, check back in with me. I might have a few ideas dealing with that with your weapon. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright. Thanks for the equipment, and thanks for upgrading my blade. How much do I owe you?
Oh, let's see. You already paid me 8 silver for that, so I'd say, I'm gonna be nice, 1 gold. Besides,
Alright.
least I can do for the heroes of this realm.
Here you go, partner.
Thank you kindly.
Yep.
Tips imaginary cowboy hat.
Suddenly a real one materializes.
Flashbacks to the other cowboys she met.
I wanna be a cowboy,
Baby!
Look, the only other cowboy she met was when we were doing a random one-shot thing. And it was funny, because they bonded over weapons. And
Oh
guns.
boy. People with the southern accents bonding over weapons? Nah, that ain't real.
Anyways, just gonna take the stuff and get back to the cart.
Hell yeah.
Also, what upgrades have been done to the
It's
status
literally a +1.
Yep.
+1
Yeah,
hit,
stuff.
+1 to attack.
Y'all are
Alright,
still
go
level
for it.
1. You ain't getting strong shit.
Alright. Just have to ask so I put it on my thingamabob.
So it's a +1 vibro blade, meaning +1 to hit chance and +1 to damage.
Alright.
By the way, I just thought of this, but I feel like I concur with this out in the open with my DM, because I just realized it, but like, you're not going to just gain experience from fights. You'll gain it through social interactions too. And I think that whole fucking thing y'all just had there earlier before we took a break, I think that deserves at least 1 point in experience.
9.5.
9.5.
Oh, right there.
All I need is a half.
Wait, I'm sorry. How did we get that 1 point?
Because of all the shit you guys had experienced emotionally, that's still experience.
Yeah, that's true.
Do we all
Hey,
get
can we
it?
get that half of a point for being scammed?
No.
That would have been funny.
I had to try.
You funny.
Do we all get that point?
Yes, you all get that point.
Also, I'm just gonna get this out of the way when I get back to the cart with the equipment. I'm gonna use my inspiration to repair the cart and make it better.
Alright, cool. Go for it.
I mean, there's no roll needed.
Yee.
Yeah, you just do it.
And you notice the cart, somehow the wood quality improves when you do it because you did it so well. Nobody can explain it. You somehow actually, you know what?
You somehow removed the mold and rot.
You somehow made ironwood.
Cool. I made it strong.
And you realize this won't catch fire as easily now. Oh.
Woo! Next on my to-do list is to get some weapons on this thing.
You're gonna get mounted ballistae on this wagon, aren't you?
No,
If I have
listen,
it my way, I'm gonna
listen,
slowly
guys,
turn it into
guys.
an airship.
Guys, no, listen, it's gonna be fine. We're just going to have mounted on top of a freaking little foot a cannon that just fires magic missile.
It never misses.
I have it my goal to turn this thing into an airship.
Yes, please.
Y'all gonna have to work for it, but you can do it.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think Ryan would
Okay.
enjoy like turning this into a fucking ship.
Me and Nirna will work together to make this into. Okay, if not a ship.
Techno now!
Okay, if not a ship, a hovercraft. Come on.
Please, it'd be so cool.
Listen,
hovercraft.
whoever's paying for the upgrades is paying for the upgrade. That's all I'm saying.
Ah.
Of course. We'll
Look
pay
at the
for it
princess.
ourselves.
So
Yeah,
that's,
no.
so whoever decides is what upgrades is we getting. So there.
But yeah, as that has happened, we're going over to Ryan and Techno as you head to the Rising Ashes spells and incantations.
Don't you mean Rai and Tara?
Yes, I mean Rai and Tara.
It's the Rai and Tara show.
But as you head in, the both of you, to see what this shop has to offer, you can definitely see this place is filled to the brim, wall to wall, in different sorts of scrolls and even different types of paper, as well as
Whoa.
candles
Hold
to light
on.
the air. It feels like a library in here.
Okay, immediately. Doesn't matter. Techno, Terra, you see Ryan, immediately relax.
If I had a best way to describe it, imagine a part of the archives like in Wan Shitong's library in The Last Avatar.
Never saw it. I'm sorry.
I know it. I know that.
And the two people
But,
you see running around and manning the place is these two people.
All the while, Tara looks so out of her element, like, oh god.
But you see the
Meanwhile,
woman look up to you both and she says, "Oh, welcome to Rising Ashes Spells and Incantations. What can I do for you?"
Oh,
Yes, hello, darlings.
My name is Lila, and this is my husband,
You
Alex.
already hate it? Good. Glad you do.
Ryan's just fucking laughing for a moment. It's like,
Metatron, is that you?
But
I'm sorry. All right,
you
I'm
do
coming
you
down.
do hear that she says, "My name is Lila, and this is my husband, Alex."
Well, nice to
Yeah.
meet both of you.
You see
I
as
just
he's
wanted to-
talking, his wife is just giving him a look.
I'm gonna be honest. I just came here to see what you guys had for sale and to see if you might be able to, I don't know, make stronger this thing. And with that, he just like pulls out his quill. He doesn't actually pull it out. He just kind of like snaps his finger and it comes flying out and rests like hovering above his hand.
Oh, a
Make it-
spellcaster, I see.
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
Sorry,
quite a
I
unique
was-
arcane focus.
Well, I am a rider. Wait, arcane focus?
Yes, an arcane
What's that?
focus. That's what you use to cast spells through.
As you can see, me and my husband use these charcoal sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So this is my arcane focus, huh?
That's right.
Exactly.
Oh, well, I was just looking for a way to strengthen it or make it better. I was pointed in this direction.
Well, they pointed you in the right direction. We're the best in the craft. Well, as far as here, anyway. Who knows? Perhaps in the whole dang kingdom.
I'd certainly say we're better than those Thimblethorn snobs.
They never deserved
Sounds
our
like
company
you have
anyway.
It sounds like you have yourself a rivalry.
How can it be a rivalry if we're clearly better?
That's the spirit.
Now then, when you say you want to make it stronger, what exactly do you mean? Do you wish for it to channel stronger magic, or do you wish to be able to cast more?
Well, honestly, if I'm being completely honest, when I guess, cast magic, I'm really new to all of this, but it really leaves me feeling drained. I can only do it once or twice per day, but having more
So
options
he
might be
is-
fun.
He is looking to upgrade the magical capabilities that
Once
he
or
could have
twice.
access to.
Oh, once or twice per day, you say? So that narrows it down. You must be either a wizard, sorcerer, druid, cleric?
Does it help if I told you that I got this power by summoning a genie?
You're a warlock.
Yeah.
Listen. Let me explain a couple of things. It's not once or twice per day. No. It's once, well, for now. Maybe once or twice per. Unlike other spellcasters, you'd have to take a short break to get your ability to cast spells back. Though you still will have way fewer than them, but over the course of a day, you might get more mileage out of your spells if you properly rest and pace yourself.
So basically, I have less than them by book standards, but I can get them back faster than.
Absolutely. Less
That is precisely
downtime.
correct.
Huh. That's actually pretty nice if you think about it.
And if that is the case with what you're desiring, I can offer you two options. We can take your quill and do our best to upgrade it, though it may take a while. Or you can purchase some spell scrolls from us, which are instant casts and don't take up any of your energy.
Though they are stuck at the level they are purchased.
And once you
Keep
use
that in
them
mind.
once, they're gone.
Okay. That actually does bring up a thing. So, writing these spell scrolls and everything like that, have you all written them yourselves?
Of course.
What
And
does
those
it
we
take
cannot
exactly?
write, we purchase. Well, it takes knowing the spell.
Takes knowing the spell and quite the pretty penny to transcribe the spell. You see, it's not enough to be able to write down what the spell requires. You need certain materials that, components to spells. Mix that with the ink and then transcribe it. Otherwise, it just won't work. It's just fancy writing on a piece of paper.
Sort of
Trust that to learn the hard way.
a law of equivalent exchange, if you will.
So it's
Yes.
like mixing. It's like the mixing of elements to, in a way, create a compound.
Exactly.
Exactly.
If you really wanted to be fancy about it, you could call it alchemy.
Hold on, when did we get started about Full Metal Alchemist? Anyway,
Don't worry, like, Alex totally doesn't just look like Elric.
let's
Did you say Elric?
Yes, I did.
Just Elric.
we should probably stop going off on that tangent before Father arrives.
Who's to
spoilers,
say this
anyway.
isn't him?
How fucking dare you?
In regards
Anyway.
to both options, what kind of costs are we looking at?
Well, you'd be looking at quite the hefty price to upgrade your quill. The spells are a bit cheaper, but it also depends on what you buy.
Oh, so basically the higher tier the spells are, the less they'll be available. The more I'll have to pay,
Exactly.
because it requires a lot of time and effort to actually make. I see how it is.
Like, for example,
Alright.
if you
Like-
wanted to
like
buy
the
a
one
wish
time I
scroll,
went to the
it
black
would
market.
cost you an arm and a leg and probably your entire savings.
And quite literally your arm and a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I am someone who can attest that an arm and a leg are quite valuable.
Wait a minute,
But
that's in
for a
poor
simple
taste.
scroll as, say, Burning Hands, it's only going to cost you a couple of silver.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, actually, there's one that I probably. Alright, so. This is going to sound really specific, I know, but It's something that I found out I can learn, but never decided to because I never thought it would really be useful. And, yeah, I was wondering if you had this spell scroll available. And
And
with
what might
that,
it
let me
be?
look through my things. And, ooh. So, it's actually something that I forgot the name. It's like Thunder Wave, I think.
Oh, you want a thunder wave spell? Let me see what we have. As you see, she goes rummaging around through the many shelves before she says, "Oh, here we go. We have 3."
I'll take one of them.
All right.
Oh,
That'll
as for
be-
the oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, please continue.
Well, I was actually going to ask you, if it's all right, I would also like to know the actual like price to upgrade my cloak because that also might be really helpful. Because I do have a few spells that I can cast that don't require energy, but I feel like I'm becoming a bit too heavily reliant on them.
To upgrade a quill such as this, she looks over to her husband. What do you think? How much?
Excellent craftsmanship, and it does have the ability to cast spells. I'd say a paltry 6 silver.
I will cover it.
Techno, that's not.
My. We're certainly traveling with good folk.
Yeah, I really am. Oh, that actually brings me to my second point. You said that I need to actually know the spells and or be able to know them, and have the necessary components and time. Is there a chance I could get any of those components? Sorry, I'm
yes.
just really into.
If
I'm
there
really
are
into the
components
fact
you
that,
need for making spells, then we have them.
Yes, and these handy component pouches. Fanny pack style, as he holds up like a fanny pack. If you are that way inclined.
Or if you want to go a more simple coin pouch style, as she simply holds up a small gray pouch.
I'll go with the coin pouch style.
Very
I tried
well.
the fanny pack style back in high school. Did not work out well for me.
I'll add that to your cart.
Thank you. And so that brings one thunder wave, one. Oh, that's actually something we might actually be able to use. So this is going to sound. My friends and I, the heroes, we kind of do get into a bunch of trouble. So, do you have anything that might be able to heal?
I do believe we do. Now, what kind of healing spell are you wanting? We do have several.
Well, let's see. Something within our price range that we can get that's powerful enough to restore one of us.
Would you
At the very
prefer a single target or several?
We have health potions, so single target would be useful.
Then might I suggest... Oh, what was the name of it? Darling, do you remember?
If you could describe it, sweetie, I could.
Well, whispering sweet nothings usually works now, doesn't it?
But, let's see, one that helps multiple. Tell me, you're just starting out on your journey, correct?
Yeah, so gonna be honest, we're not that strong when it comes to everything, but at the very least we're trying.
That's actually when you see that Lila claps her hands together and she says, "Healing word." That's what I was thinking of.
Oh wait. Well, it does have a lot more utility than cure wounds, though it still only targets one at a time.
This is true.
Perhaps healing elixir.
For a
What's
spell
that?
scroll, do you have to be a spellcaster?
Or perhaps we could think of Goodberry.
Oh, yeah, that is actually something. Would we be able to buy a scroll and non-spellcaster people be able to use it?
Well, yes, but
Well,
they would have to...
Yes and no.
It's a lot more difficult for them to do. It is entirely possible. I've seen a rather brutish-looking barbarian even manage to cast a spell using a scroll.
It takes a lot of willpower, and you do have to have some sort of magic coursing through your veins for it to work. Should you not have either of those, it's not going to work for you.
What if
So
you have
say-
a form of circuitry?
Well,
Circuitry, you say? Are you a warforged?
I guess in a way I'm a much more advanced.
Then I suppose it is
Warforged.
possible. Your body is much more circulated as it focuses on your soul, as it's much more open. So it is possible. Though, seeing as you are warforged and mostly machine, it's hard to say if it will take to the magic or not. It
We
all
probably
usually
shouldn't
depends
risk
on
it.
the person.
again, it also depends. Well, I have seen some cases where people have no magical talent, but they do have such a raw force of personality or such wisdom or such intelligence that they could do it, albeit with a greatly reduced success rate than one who already knew how to do magic.
Well, my primary objective is to make sure that this person is safe, so in the off chance that I do not have anything to help aid, I would like to have something on hand.
In that case, might I suggest a cantrip scroll? I know it doesn't seem all that useful, but to non-magic casters, it's quite the useful little thing. It has a limited amount of uses, however, but you're still able to use it even if you're not really a magic caster. You just have to recite the spell.
That does kind of bring up something that I do want to ask. You said cantrip and higher power spells. This might be common knowledge, but if you could provide me like a book that details your magic system or the way that you guys understand it,
Oh, of
that would be
course.
very helpful.
I have something
Or
right
just-
here, as she actually
Please.
does pull up a book that says Magic Casting for Dummies.
Or just a basic common understanding of certain classifications. A lot of us are kinda new.
Very well, then I'll describe it like this. Cantrips is something that anyone can know, and cast it repeatedly with no energy depletion. The higher you go up in terms of level or powerful magic, the harder it is to cast a spell, and the less you're able to use it. And there are 9 levels.
And what of non-magical classes?
Well, there have been cases of them actually managing to learn magic on the side. It's very peculiar, though I've noticed a common trend. They always seem to go for Eldritch Blast. Every single time.
What? Wait. What's
It's really good, though.
What's Eldritch Blast?
It's well,
Wait a
it used to
minute.
be a unique warlock spell.
You're a warlock, aren't you? Shouldn't you know this?
Well, yeah, but the way that the way that people I see have been casting Eldritch Blast, or at least one person in my party, is a lot different than how I cast it. So I don't
That's
think
because
it's the same spell.
magic is personal. It adapts to whoever's casting it. Why, if you just pay attention here, listen, I might be a sorcerer, but even I've pilfered from the warlocks. I am very sorry.
Why
Consider
would I be
this.
offended? Wait, why do I feel offended?
He just starts
Either way,
sweating.
what he's trying to say is that magic personalizes itself to everyone. Take me and Alex, for example. If I were to cast magic, it would have sort of a wintry snow effect. If Alex casted it, it would have more of a fiery effect.
As such, Eldritch Blast in the raw air.
Lila does the same. And you see 2 different blasts come forth. One of hellfire, and another of sort of like a very intense snowball.
Mhm.
As
that
you can
actually
see, it
does
was
bring
the
me
same
to my
spell.
next thing.
And
Sorry
what
for
might
changing
that
the
be?
subject so much.
No,
But
please, we're happy to answer your
This
questions.
is going to be a long shot. You have a bunch of spells and spell scrolls, but is there anything that you would consider a magical item that you have for sale?
I do believe we might.
That depends
One
on what
that-
you're looking for.
Well, I'm being completely honest. I don't feel all too powerful when it comes to magic. And I'm
Welcome to
not
being
asking-
an early warlock. It happens.
And I'm not saying that I would want anything to increase my magical power, but say I wanted something to protect somebody else.
Oh, so you want a ward of protection? Well, we
What
could
does that do?
enchant an item for you.
Yes,
Well, we
please.
don't exactly have magical items per se, and we do enchant them for a fee. So just give us any non-magical item, and we can either enchant it, or if you have something cursed, we can remove an enchantment.
I see. Techno, you have armor, right?
I don't think that armor comes off you.
I just she actually shakes her head no as she just pulls up her sleeve and reveals her black cybernetic arm with the blue neon outlining.
Oh,
Do you have an
Well, what
item
about
that you
your-
keep on you constantly?
she has her laser blaster. Or
Hmm.
her pulse rifle? I think that's what it's called.
Do you have any material items that you don't use in fighting?
I pull out my phone.
That would work.
A curious device, that.
Seems like something we would have in Shirok.
It does.
That is more of my preferred style of living, from what I've heard of Shirok. This is very important to me.
Of course.
If you need a simpler item, I actually have something that you could use. And with that, he actually does reach into his bag and he does pull out a small little necklace. Here, use this.
That would work as well.
Since that's important to her, I'd rather use this, honestly. Enchant it with a ward of protection, or something that will keep the wearer safe.
Well, we can't give absolute protection, but we can make sure that so long as you have the item on you, you'll be just a little bit safer.
Yeah, that's when Alex pulls his dear sweet aside, and he's whispering, although it's still very evolved. You can still hear it. It's like, would you think a low-level, what was the name of that spell? Heroism would work.
I was thinking Sanctuary myself.
Shield of Faith. I'm sorry, this is me just speaking.
You know, I'd like to say that's in canon.
No, it's just that I also thinking of Shield of Faith because it grants you a +2 to AC.
No, I was thinking of some kind of AC
So-
thing anyway.
As they're talking,
This is true.
well, in that case, you could just cast shield on it.
No, shield's like a one-time use reactionary thing. That will get no
I see.
mileage.
Well, as they're talking, Ryan's just going to kind of look over to Techno. Hey, Techno, you remember that primary thing you, told me about?
Correct?
Your primary objective. Well, since you want to keep that person safe so much, let me get you something to help. Think of it my
can't-
treat. Besides, you paid for my goddamn, quill to be upgraded, so I gotta get you back somehow.
You can't see it, but she's smiling as she turns green.
Aww.
Well, y'all
Her
being
change colors, Tara.
I'm sure the two of them see this, and you can still hear her whispering to her husband, like, "Oh, we're definitely getting her an armor buff."
Well then, Shield of Faith might be good.
I agree.
Then it's settled. And that's when he's just like, All right. He just kind of cracks his knuckles and he just kind of waves his fucking fingers over it. And what you see is like small, non-intense rays of sunlight. Think like God rays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then hellfire blast from those God rays and engulfs the necklace. And then it comes out actually shinier than what it was before. And here we go, one enchanted necklace with the spell Shield of Faith. Though it is one-time use per day, it can be very valuable, and it's active for a minute. So make the best of it if you can. The way you'd activate it is, well, hold on to the main part of the necklace and whisper a word of protection to yourself. It will activate.
A word of protection.
Yes.
Yes, something that makes you feel safe.
Now then, since you did mention you are heroes, I'm inclined to give you a bit of a discount to help you on your journey. So, your total will come up to, let's see, 1 silver for the scroll, and, let's see, for the upgrade, that will be 4, and for the enchantment, your total comes out to 5 silver and 1 gold piece.
Alright,
Techno's paying for all of it.
actually, hey, DMs, I have a question.
Yeah?
Okay, but hey, DMs, I have a question. Would it be too much to ask if they have a book of cantrips?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Wait, so, you said that cantrips are 0 level spells, right? That they don't really require a lot of energy to cast?
Yes, it's something anyone can learn.
Do you by any chance have a book of them? Like,
We
just a
do
book that
have a
has a
tome
lot of...
every known cantrip, yes.
How much for that?
That one's a bit pricey.
And there is the whole problem with, well, certain cantrips work better for certain, well, classes, as it were.
For example, you yourself are a warlock, so trying to use a cantrip like Druidcraft wouldn't work so well for you.
Unless you were, well, very wise.
Well... How about, how much do you think it would be to copy all of the warlock cantrips?
That would cost you quite the pretty penny.
And being able to do that, well, I don't know if you would per se. I've never had anyone actually try that before.
And even then, I'm unsure if your patron would allow it. You see, patrons can be very finicky with what you can and can't have.
Wait, what's a patron?
Who you derive your power from.
It's the one who grants you every power you have. They can either be sweet and wonderful to you, or they treat you like a contract.
I'm
Yes.
going to be completely and totally honest. I don't have anything like that.
But surely you must. You are a warlock.
Doesn't your patron
Well,
communicate with
yeah.
you?
I did get a power boost from someone that I summoned, but after I got that power boost, they just kind of disappeared, and I've never heard from them again.
That is very peculiar.
One of them.
What patron is it exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, this I actually know. The summoning ritual was for a genie.
Do you know the genie's name?
I guess part of the deal was that I forget about it.
It's quite
That's
peculiar
fun.
indeed.
Wait, a genie, you say?
Yeah.
Do you have a vessel on you?
I mean, that's kind of my quill.
Rub the vessel.
Your quill is your
Yes,
casting focus
vessel.
and your vessel?
Well, yeah, I've been using it for my spells.
Rub the vessel. He just says again.
I mean, he just kind of does, rubbing the fucking feathers, and I guess nothing happens.
No, the main part of the vessel. It's not enough to just rub the feathers.
He rubs the vessel.
I'm telling you to work the shaft.
Alright. He just kind of like puts his hand to his face and is just like. So
Alex is actually trying not to crack up.
Techno, are you sure that you can pay for all of this?
Okay.
I am 100%.
You just see that Lila kind of pinches him, like, "Come on, be nice."
I couldn't
Can't believe I actually fell for that.
Oh no!
I'm 100% positive I can pay for all the expenses.
All right. Well, I leave my, I guess, vessel in your hands.
Yes, and we'll make sure to
Multi-do.
do whatever upgrades we can. And if we're lucky, we'll be
Thank
able
you.
to contact your patron even, so we can get more recommended upgrades.
Well, I'm going to be completely honest. One thing that I can totally tell is it does feel a bit cramped in there.
If you want, we can declutter it.
Ah, no, I like all the mess.
Very well.
Although it might be nice to bring other people in there.
We'll see what we can do about that.
Wait, really?
Of course.
Awesome! Alright, so... Thank you... for everything.
I'm gonna hand them the what was it? 5 silver pieces and 1 gold.
Yes, 5 silver pieces and 1 gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand them the 5 silver pieces and 1 gold.
You do so, and they simply tell you, "Come back in a couple hours and we'll have it ready."
Yeah, no
Thank
worries.
you.
And with that, I guess they leave the store.
Yep. And as you guys set out, you kind of realize, due to how much time you spent in town, it's already the evening.
So, hey, Techno.
Hmm?
Mind if I stick extra close to you? To be completely honest, I kind of
Oh.
feel stripped without my, arcane focus.
I'm
I
gonna
still
do some other
probably-
kind of stripping.
He feels kind of
Still
naked, so
probably
he's trying to
not.
put his naked on you. Ooh.
I could still probably pull off a few blasts, but at the exact same time,
Oh, by the way, Lila gave you one of the cards for the shop. Would you like to read it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
As you look at this card, you realize it's a small summoning card. Basically, you can use it once to kind of communicate that with them, and they will do the same when your item is ready. But it also says, Alex and Lila, professional wedding planners.
You just see a shadow fall over his face as he reads that.
You see, there's also a small message written on the card from Lila saying, "If you need our services, give us a call," with a little winky face.
And he flips the sign over one more time, and it reads, Alex and Lila's honeymoon delivery service.
Tara,
She is pink. She is so pink.
hey Tara, do me a favor, will you?
Yes.
He's going to hand the card over to her. Go ahead and use this whenever you feel like the day's right. I need to cool off.
Indeed.
What was that? What actually was that?
All of my calculations cannot comprehend an actual answer.
Well, with all of those high-tech processors, can you tell me what the correct answer is to the proposition they're saying?
Well, that means that they, due to their assumptions, they perceive us as what me and Nirna have discussed earlier, are lovers.
Tara, I want to bring something up to you. not only did you not have to pay for the entire thing, you were looking for spells to protect me, and actually made that fact very clear to both of them.
I can see a flaw in my statement.
With that, he just kind of hands the necklace over to her. Here.
Do you mind putting it on for me? Unfortunately, my arms cannot really reach that far behind.
Hold still.
Get me
With that, he
behind
does
me,
get behind
Poppy.
her. He pulls the necklace and makes sure it's tied correctly. You're lucky that I have experience with this. Having a younger sister can make you wise to a few things.
Oh yeah, that's why you have
That-
experience.
And
As
it
you
can
say,
really make you
tie-tie.
bruise. Ah. Oh yeah, do you want somebody to braid your hair too?
I do not find the purpose of braiding hair.
Well, I mean, it looks cute.
Does technically
Alright,
the
let's get back to the
head
cart. Alright, come on, let's get back to the cart. And with that, he's just hurrying back to the cart.
And as he hurries, Techno doesn't realize it, but with one hand, she does hold on to the necklace
Aww.
as she follows.
But yeah, no, he returns to the cart with the others, kind of looking a bit upset. Hey guys, how's it?
Howdy.
Nirna?
Yeah?
Nirna, why is the cart shiny?
Well,
Nerna upgraded it.
yeah.
You
Alright,
just
you
pimped our
took
ride, what
you,
the hell?
You two were taking so long. I was getting bored. I really wanted to make it look cooler.
We were making sure that all of our equipment and properties were going to be efficient.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be
Eh.
completely honest. I gave my arcane focus over to them to upgrade it, so right now, I cannot cast any spells.
So we can't leave yet?
Yeah.
It'll be but for
Oh.
only for a few hours.
Okay.
Only but for a
What
few
y'all
hours.
think?
Looks good.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this.
You've made great
Looks good.
modifications.
Now then, if all of you will excuse me, it's getting dark out. I'm gonna go lay in a field and enjoy the stars. Feel free to join me.
Alright. I'll come with. But I'm getting some coffee.
Fair enough.
Y'all want some?
It's like your fourth.
Sure.
You can have mine.
Alrighty. Let's go grab some food as well. I don't think y'all have eaten. Well, yeah, you two haven't eaten much yet today. And Tara, you said you can't eat?
I can eat, but I gain no dietary benefits from
Don't know that.
Hey Tara.
Hmm?
Mind doing me a favor?
And what is
So, I honestly know that all of these people will not know what I enjoy, so he just kind of leans into her, just, like whispering, "Can you go with them and get me a pork chop?"
She smiles. Well, yeah, she nods her head.
Thank you. I'm gonna go see if we can't get ourselves a good spot. I'll holler at you. Then with that, he just goes to look for a place that they can stargaze.
Aww.
It's adorable.
I'm
Hey, shut up.
going to be with Mira and Nirna to go grab some food and coffee.
Alright.
By the way,
time
the
for this to
entire
end
time-
again.
By the way, the entire time that she's holding on to the necklace.
Aww.
Aww.
No.
She's a cutie. An emotionless cutie.
Yeah, emotionless.
For now.
Yeah, totally. She's totally not having emotions every single second.
You know, she may not just know what.
Discord really did try to put me in timeout.
No, I think I think it's like that because I have it set to like do that if someone's like dead for too long.
Yeah, but still, it's just funny.
Discord's really like, oh, there's a girl in chat that didn't laugh at my jokes. I'm talking to you, those weird Discord mods. You know who you are.
You know the ones. Anyway, so y'all go into the tavern to get food, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So you walk in, and the barkeep recognizes one of you as he says, "Hey, coffee girl, what you want?"
Ah, hi there. We're grabbing some grub and more coffee.
Alright then, what can I do you for?
What do y'all have?
Well, we got coffee, donuts, pork chops. He sort of thinks for a second as he shouts back to the kitchen, "Hey, Bill! What else we got?"
We also got the real fancy stuff from like Chirac. Ah, yeah, linguine.
Y'all got ice cream?
We also have the other variant, weenie linguine.
Oh, that's the one with hot dogs in it.
Yeah.
We have ice cream.
Wonderful. Because I'm going to want some ice cream.
Hey, buddy, how come we both don't know what's on the menu here? Haven't we both worked here for at least like 5 years?
You know I got short-term memory, you piece of shit.
You know I got it too.
God damn, my dementia's gonna kill us both.
One day, yeah. You might need to get an extra helper in here so you don't forget. Or maybe, here's a weird concept, write it down.
You know, I never thought of... What would we call that if we wrote everything down on a list?
A menu.
A list?
That
On
sounds
board.
fancy, we're using it. Alright, Bill, write up a menu!
Yeah!
Right
up the
copyright it. We're gonna be so fucking rich.
Tara, Nerna holds up a fist bump to you.
She fucking pounds it.
Yeah. You guys totally came up with that idea all on your own.
Yeah, damn right we did. I did that bitch over in, what was that place
This
again?
is all your guys' idea.
Yep, and we're certainly not gonna forget, what was it called again?
I think it was called the Menoir.
Ah, yeah, the Menoir.
Alright, it's a Menoir now.
This is deleting years off my life in the best kind of way.
It's giving me
The only
years.
person that gets the joke.
You're
the
taking
thing
my
that-
years.
The only person in the group right now that's getting what Nerna is saying is Techno. Is Tara.
Yeah, so no, it's just like,
Now then, Bill, hand me that list.
And he hands you the list. So far, what was written on it is coffee, pork chops, donuts, linguine, weenie linguine.
Oh, you know what you could add on that list? Hamburgers. And fries.
The hell is that?
I don't know what it is, but it sounds good.
Alright, get this.
Is that like a hot
Hamburger.
dog?
Kind of. So you take a ground beef, you make it into like a patty, right? You grill it, cook it all the way through, and you put it kind of like a sandwich. You put it between two buns that are cut in half. So you got a cut in half bun, you put it together with the patty, you put some cheese, you put some sauces on it, and it's delicious.
You just hear the barkeep shouting to the guy in the back, "Write that down! Write that down!"
You just hear glass breaking in the back.
And French fries. All right, so you cut potatoes into little like slices, like little rectangle slices things. And what you do is you deep fry them.
Write that
And
down.
a little bit of salt, and it is delicious. You can also add like extra toppings on the French fries. You could put cheese. You can put bacon. It's amazing.
Myrna, our primary objective is to grab food and drinks and return back to Ryan.
I know.
Why does that French fry, that fries concept that you mentioned sound good?
It is delicious. That's why I'm telling them so they can make it.
We got hamburgers and fries on the menu now, and we also have a real nice sausage called the kielbasa. It's delicious.
Alright, to get this
I just
over
had
with,
an idea.
What you got, Phil?
Chicken wings.
He's
Write down.
He's writing that down on the list.
But hear this out. With something on it called buffalo sauce. I don't know what it means, but it sounded like a good idea.
Where the fuck we gonna get a Buffalo Bill?
You hear him cock a gun. The old-fashioned way.
Sarah, let this happen. This is history in the making.
to get this transaction over, we're going to need precisely 6 cups of coffee, 1 pork chop, and 2 donuts, what I'm assuming.
Oh no, I was gonna get burgers with fries.
Those fries definitely sound like a good idea.
Here's the thing, right? Because they're gonna have to test how to do that. They're not gonna get that right for a very long time.
And then from out of the back of the kitchen, you hear okay, everyone cover your ears. We don't have potatoes, but we do have mandrakes.
What?
Alright.
I'm sorry. No. Oh shit.
And then, like, you guys hear, oh! And the sounds of a knife hitting a cutting board repeatedly very fast.
I thought you learned how to kill these things properly.
Listen, we don't have potatoes, so make and do. Besides, it'll be screaming with flavor. I think that's a phrase people use.
Is it?
That is techno right now.
Are you having a breakdown?
No, look at memes.
What are you doing?
Look at what I posted.
Techno.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Ryan's
saving
over
that.
here just like, so where would be a good spot to lay down for the next 7 hours?
And then he's like, all right, so we don't have any beef because, cow, right? But, like, and that's what you guys hear. Oh, no.
Okay, you know what? No, Techno is at least getting this over with. She's gonna say,
Correction. Make my order separate. 1 pork chop, 1 coffee, and then I will leave.
Oh yeah, we got that right here.
Great, how much?
Hey. Shit, how much was it last time? Oh, right. 1 copper for the coffee, 2 silver for the pork chop.
Fair.
You might want to write down the prices of each food item right by the name.
Tara,
so you don't
That's
forget.
an idea. As he's furiously scribbling.
Nope. Tara is going to give them the money, grab everything, and she's going to leave before the fucking tomfoolery starts any longer.
Bye, Tara. Have fun with your boyfriend.
You just see her pause, like actually pause, but then she just keeps walking.
Like, nope, no, you can't make me stay.
Alright. So, because she grabbed 1 cup of coffee, we're gonna need 5. Wait, how many cups of coffee do you want?
I'll just take 2 for now.
Alright, we're gonna have 5 cups of coffee.
Alright, that's it. You want burger and fries too, right?
Of course, 2 of those.
Alright.
This is the energy those 2 barkeeps put out.
So, are y'all a couple?
Eh? Oh no, we're brothers.
Yeah.
You one of them incest shippers or some shit? Didn't you see the sign in my establishment? You ain't welcome here if you are.
No. I was just asking.
We don't do none of that B-cest here.
None of the old fucking weirdo shipping Michelangelo and rap.
You know something you could do with that kielbasa stuff, right?
What you got?
Your neck snapping sound back.
There's another potato-based recipe. So you cube potatoes. And
You can hear him pick up a mandrake as it screams.
You can hear him pulling out like a mandolin slicer.
You cut up the kielbasa in similar fashion. You put it in a pan and you fry it together with some butter and some salt and some pepper, and it is just amazing. And you add some cheese on top, and that just puts it together beautifully.
You just
I
hear
call it potatoes and kielbasa.
You just hear him shouting, "Get the guns! We're gonna go shoot some pepper babies!"
Yeah!
Anyway, your order should be ready by now.
And you see a perfectly made, actual, real-ass burger and fries.
And your 5 coffees.
So we got the
that'll
2
be
burgers and 2 fries.
5 coffee
And
for the coffees, and since you helped us make this new order, it's on the house.
Thank you kindly.
Hey,
I'll come
bro.
up with some more recipes.
Yeah!
We should probably rename this joint. I'm thinking to name 2 Guys Burgers and Fries.
Doesn't have quite the ring to it. How about just 2 guys?
Hey.
2 Guys Tavern!
Alright.
Or you know what? If they get 3 more people, they can name it 5 Guys.
They could.
Nona's gonna suggest that, if you get 3 more guys in here, you can name it 5 Guys.
Nah, it's too crowded.
Oh.
Come on, you'll need some extra waiters.
You do make a good point.
Anyways.
We'll get you 1 more and we'll call ourselves 3 Guys.
Alright.
What?
I'm gonna take this food now and this coffee. Here's your copper. Thank you so
Chad,
much
are
for
you
the food.
okay?
Come on, princess. Oh my god, this is amazing.
You know the video of the dude that's just sitting in his webcam in a computer and he's just going,
Can we please get this over with? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
This is literally crackhead energy.
What do you expect from this group?
This is what you signed up for when you became our friends.
Yeah.
The moment I got involved with this campaign, you knew it was going to go off the rails every single time.
Alright, princess, here's your burger and fries, and here's your 2 cups of coffee.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna take mine, and we're gonna go.
Yep.
Bye, gentlemen.
Bye.
See you later. As you leave,
I like how we just keep assuming everyone's a couple in this world.
as you leave the tavern, you hear the cocking of shotguns, and you hear the screams
No.
of
You
tiny
want to know what I imagine?
spices.
You want to know what I imagine? You know those 2 brothers from fucking Secondhand Lions?
No.
Those 2.
Oh.
Those fucking 2. Or like the energy of those 2. That's what this is.
Either way, yeah, no, as you leave, you just hear the cocking of shotguns and the screams of what you assume to be tiny spices.
Tiny spices?
Yeah.
Alright. Try your fries. They're easy to eat on the move.
Oh, she does. And she just, she tries one as, they're walking and her face just lights up. These are amazing.
I know, right?
But as that is happening, we'll swap over to Ryan, who was finding a spot. Would you like to roll to go find a spot?
Actually, yeah.
I'm assuming you're taking Littlefoot with you to go find the spot.
Hell yeah.
All
They
right.
need to be with us when we find a good spot to watch the stars with.
You are taking Littlefoot along with you. And you do seem to find a pretty nice spot. Just give me a second to find the damn map. There we go. Just slightly on the outskirts of Black Rock, you find a lone tree that has a perfect amount of shade while not being all too terribly cold, but enough to sort of... Chad, why are you laughing? Are you okay? Alright, you sent something. Hang on. Or not.
No, there's nothing in memes, there's nothing in rolls, there's nothing in nothing.
No, that's not what's killing me. Here's what's killing me.
What is it?
Oh, that's... Yeah, alright.
Hold on, what? Oh no. I swear to God, my YouTube recommendation list looks like a fucking dumpster fire because of you guys.
It's the fact that his computer starts making noises with them too is what kills me, and I hate it. I hate it.
Wait, what?
Anyway... Yes, you find a nice spot, and the sun hasn't set yet. This sort of keeps you...
Let's calm down. Let's relax. We can relax.
Let's bring it back. Everyone take some deep breaths. Breathe. Breathe. What the fuck, Chad? What was that? What was that?
Check the ends, you bitch.
A new laugh I discovered.
You sounded like a goddamn guinea
you
pig.
bitch. Check DMs. Do it.
I did.
Do
Are
it.
you breathing?
Okay. The guy in the video is the sound of Ryan. The computer in the video is the sound of...
I'm fucking sorry.
I heard the shutdown noise in there, and I was like, I can't do this.
I know when she's in the middle of an orgasm, but malfunctions.
She's like, no,
She blue
no.
screens.
She fucking blue screens, and then she comes back like, wait, why aren't you moving?
I fucking... Were you
I'm
supposed
so sorry. Okay, to our listeners,
to roll to find a good spot?
to our listeners, I am so sorry.
I'm not.
But at
Fuck
the
you
same
guys, we
time-
love you.
You know that image I sent earlier that said it was techno? It's me now.
We love all of you. No,
Oh, I'm
listen,
sorry.
viewers, listen. We love all of you, but also fuck you guys. We do what we want.
Okay.
Oh, you're not mad, are you?
No, I'm not.
We're actually having fun, dude.
No, it's funny. Just Jesus Christ. Anyway, you do find a very nice spot, a lone tree that's big enough to hold everyone underneath as the sun is still setting, so it just blocks your eyes while still giving you a nice view for the night sky to come.
I think this is gonna be a great place.
It's even big enough for fucking Littlefoot to sit under it. And you see
As long
when
as
he
you
sits
know,
down, it's
demons
fucking
don't appear.
adorable. Because his front legs go straight forward, and then his back legs kind of spread out, instead of, like, sitting like a proper four-legged animal of his stature would.
That's adorable.
The way he's
He
sitting is
basically just
basically...
flops.
Yeah, no, he basically just flops. It kind of... The way it looks is like, like how someone, like when someone badly draws the anatomy of how you're supposed to fucking draw someone sitting like that. But it's adorable. And Littlefoot seems happy.
I see, yes. This does in fact seem happy. Anyway, I'm going to relax.
Hey,
Ryan is basically just going to relax underneath the tree that he found and wait for everyone to show up.
Alright. And not after too long, you see Techno shows up. She has coffee and a pork
hey.
chop.
You really just, Did you really just get that? You know you could have got yourself something, right?
Again, I do not need to.
He takes the pork chop, he breaks it in half, and then he just hands it out to her. Here, have some.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline your request.
Please.
no coffee? You don't want to come inside for some coffee?
Some coffee?
Please. Don't make me do the puppy dog eyes.
She just looks at him like I guess like kind of like a what are you talking about kind of look.
Gives her the fucking puppy dog eyes. Please.
Make a
Can I roll
persuasion
wisdom?
check.
Can I
Make a what?
Can I make a wisdom save with disadvantage?
Wait, I'm sorry, make a what?
Persuasion check, because
Persuasion?
you're puppy dogging.
Ah, fuck yeah, dude.
And
persuasion
yeah,
at?
no, you roll an
It's a
insight
plus
techno.
6.
Yeah, and you
Actually,
may
you know what? Fuck it, I'm
you
using
can
my
choose to
inspiration.
have disadvantage if you so desire.
Fuck no, I'm using my inspiration, dude.
Well, I mean, she can still beat that score, but you can go right ahead.
I'm using my inspiration.
Despite
That is
the
a natural 20.
disadvantage.
Okay, wait. How do you keep the lowest one again?
Okay, so it's very recently in the rolls. Like, look up to your most recent roll.
Oh, yeah, no, it's 2d20 KL1.
KL1, thank you.
You don't even need the L. You just
KL1.
need to do K1.
No, because that's advantage. This is with disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
So K1 is keep the higher
Oh,
one. KL is keep
I'm dumb.
Well,
Fucking
it's
hell.
okay. You can just roll it again.
Yeah.
Yes, 1d20 keep lower one.
I mean, either way, you're gonna get a 9.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Oh, that feels
You
sad.
would
I'm
have,
sorry.
like, even then, you wouldn't have beaten it with your nat 20, because wasn't it with a nat 20, yours is like 26?
26.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have
Yeah.
mattered anyway.
I'm
So
still
yeah,
sorry.
9. No, I'm not sorry at all. So yeah, she looks at you as you're doing the puppy dog eyes. You just see her colors turn pink, a very dark pink, before she sighs. And she's gonna look behind her to see if she can see the other two coming.
I'm back.
Howdy.
Do I see anyone else around us?
No one is approaching yet.
And like that, she is going to place a hand on her mask where you can hear the whirring of different mechanical locks kind of undoing themselves. Before finally, for the first time, she takes off her mask and reveals her face to you. And you can see the actual, it's not a robotic face, it's actually more humanoid. It's smooth white skin, short black hair. She has refined cheekbones. Her eyes are mechanical and they're blue, sure, but her face looks mostly human.
Hey, Tara?
Yes.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't have any... If I didn't have If I wasn't already falling for you, I think this pushes it over the hedge. Anyway, have a pork chop.
It's adorable.
She looks confused with that statement, but she takes it. And she'll hesitantly take a bite.
I would
But-
like to say something.
Oh, go ahead.
Ryan just kind of sighs softly. You know, I bet I could break you with 3 words and make you malfunction.
Did we just skip a bunch of like development to get here? Like what the?
The worst part about this is you're probably not gonna remember any of it.
Why don't you test me?
I don't want to. This is the second day we've known each other. That's not how this works.
I mean,
Besides,
it's the second day and I'm revealing my face. Something that I despise greatly.
it's really beautiful, you know that? But, yes, I will test you with this. I'm not going to say the full thing because I'm pretty sure I can't say the full thing yet. But, hey Techno, Tara,
Hmm?
I like you. Just kind of munches on a pork chop after he says that.
Like me?
Yeah. In a romantic sense.
Her eyes look down the pork chop. And you see that she begins shifting to multiple different colors. She may actually be flashing like rainbow, like she doesn't know how to process it.
Aww.
Like it turns like to like dark pink, dark purple, dark yellow, dark not blue. It actually never turns blue, but it just sifting between colors.
It's adorable.
Are you okay? Are you gonna short circuit again?
Strangely enough, no.
I half expected you to. I'm sorry.
I think you're having your own short sugar there, buddy.
How the
Yeah.
not so mighty have fallen.
Okay, so
Romantic definition. A conductive to I guess, conductive to or characterized by the expression of love.
I'm going to be completely honest. I've known you for a few days. 2, at the very least. 2 full days. But it felt like we've been through a war together. Honestly, you've seen me at my worst. When I was lowest, when I was at my most terrible, and you still stood by me. You promised to protect me, even though I do stupid stuff like the stuff I did up in the room. And even though it might be a little premature, one would say, I've only had experience with it one other time. So yeah, Dara. In the technical terms and in the way that I mean it. Yeah, I love you. And now that I said that, let me die, please.
And now, just as you say the words "I love you," the other two have showed up. And yes, you two did in fact hear him say that.
What? But
And Techno panics, puts on her mask.
when I
You two okay?
Oh, sounds
Kill
like
me now!
She's
Please,
pink.
Just,
She's pink.
just kill
She's
me.
Glowing.
Just kill me.
She's
Just
glowing
fucking kill me.
pink. It is the brightest you've ever seen of pink.
Nerda, take that beautiful blaster of yours and blow my brains out, please.
Mm,
Wait, am I there?
Yes,
yeah,
you
we
are.
both
You
arrived.
guys just got there, and you just basically just heard Ryan say "I love you" to to Techno.
Nerda kind of just stops. And then just walk away. Nope.
Wait, no,
I
come
am-
back here.
no,
You can't just
no.
walk. You can't just walk away from this.
I'm letting y'all take care of this. I am too tired to deal with this. I'm going to eat my food, drink my coffee, and go to bed. Yeah, Nerda's just gone.
That processors not fully functional.
You know what? I think I'm gonna actually go join Nirna. You two have fun. She says as she goes and catches up and
Wait, no. Failing to receive process audio logs.
Oh my god.
So now you just have the two people standing there alone on a sunset on a hill, and they're just being fucking awkward.
yeah.
Welcome to what real love is. It's awkward. Ain't that right, Otto?
Mm-hmm.
So, wait, is Cole even there? Cole?
I think he died.
Look at this. I was talking this entire fucking time. Damn my mic.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's an
Repeat
oofy
what you
Basically,
said.
no. He just kept on saying, "What the fuck? No, no, no! Wait, why are you leaving? Why the fuck are you leaving?" And then when the freaking Tara was like malfunctioning, he was like, "No, calm down. Hey, no, listen. Hey, do you need a hug? 'Cause I do. I mean."
But no, now that they're alone, Tara's standing there. She's again now flashing different colors. But eventually, it sounds like she's taking a deep breath before finally her eyes turn to look at Ryan.
Expecting a positive answer. Or no. Opposite of positive answer. Negative answer.
I will agree that though the time has been relatively short, there is a form of connection that I have never experienced in my hours logged during my activation.
You,
I don't know what love is. I can tell you by definition, but
he's taking a deep breath, trying not to sing out.
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm. Infringement.
but if what you and Nurner say to me is true, that
100%. I mean, yeah, it
then
is.
remember one of those favors you asked that I will cash in one of those favors then.
Oh? What's it gonna be for?
She takes his hand and looks up into his eyes.
Can you teach me?
I might not be the best teacher based on my past, but yeah, I mean,
This is her basically saying yes. This is her only way of saying yes.
Hey, Techno!
Hmm?
You see his face turn red, and he kind of just falls backward as he passes out. He fucking faints.
Well,
Here's the thing, because Littlefoot was right behind you, you fainted on him as if he were a fainting couch.
Fucking hell, yeah!
Yeah, so it's just like she panics for a second. You see her turn like a bright yellow, but then she turns, she's calm, and he realizes, oh, he's fine.
Yeah, no, like a moment later, he just like sits up like, ah! Okay, so it was a dream, got it. Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Techno.
It was not a dream.
Ah! Techno? Will you do me a favor? One
Yes.
more, and I promise you can. I owe you another favor too. Can you just open up your mask for me real quick?
She looks confused, but yeah, you see her do the same thing, placing a hand around the chin of the mask before the lock's mechanisms start whirring, and eventually she removes the mask.
I see. I see. He's going to quickly give you a kiss on the cheek.
Actually, I'd like you to make a dexterity save.
What?
What?
Make a
You heard
dexterity
her.
save.
Dexterity save.
Even I'm confused. What?
You'll understand why. You'll understand why.
That's 17.
Let me roll something real quick.
Or would it be with disadvantage? Or advantage?
Actually, yeah, I'm
Like, what
gonna
would it
say
be?
disadvantage because you don't see it.
We're about to get sniped, dude. Ah!
You see, what had happened was you felt a nudge on your back. Littlefoot basically headbutted you into her, and it's no longer a cheek kiss.
Oh,
Oh, you cheeky bastards.
Littlefoot,
Well,
the
how did
ultimate
you
wingman.
Thumbtack.
As soon as he realizes what's actually happening, he pulls back. I'm sorry, I didn't. Littlefoot.
You feel
why?
a lick at the back of your head.
Oh,
I know he. Sorry.
She's actually blushing. You can actually see her blushing. And she puts a finger to her lips like she doesn't it's like she understands and yet doesn't understand the gesture. So it's just this weird conglomerate of just stuttering.
Well, if you don't mind me being so forward, since you don't know what it is, would you like another kiss?
Is that what it is? A kiss? That's what physical lip yes. I have never if you are willing to learn,
Tara,
Techno.
the sun is setting, the moon is starting to come up. I think this is as good as time. And with that, he does grab hold of Techno, lean in, and give her a loving kiss.
And
This time he doesn't pull away.
And of course, she is completely shocked and trying to process it. But her colors are shifting. Pink to green, but they turn white as she kisses him back.
Aww.
He's cute.
Do you want to go over to the other guys now who are probably
Yeah.
just watching this? I swear to God, if you guys are actually watching this.
They aren't. They're not even there.
No. No.
Speaking of which, while that's going on, we're heading over to the other two.
Thank
We
you.
respected.
I'm
we
sorry
respected.
But you
say,
two
Galaxy.
basically headed back into town, I'm
sorry
assuming.
to say. Actually, Nirna didn't go back to town.
What
Oh.
the fuck? Where'd she go?
She went a bit further away from the town.
Which direction? Because you can either go towards the coast where you can see a beach in the distance, or you can go north.
Yeah, she's heading towards the beach.
I go beach then.
Yeah, she's going to the beach.
It's a bit more of a walk, but you do make it to a nice beach. The waves are crashing against several craggly rocks. As you see, this beach isn't exactly. It's a very rocky beach, but there are some nice, just smooth sand spots to sit down.
She's just gonna find a spot to sit down, eat her food, drink her coffee.
So that's your 4th coffee today?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chad, would you say that's a good number?
And I will say this. You don't get the benefits from this 4th coffee, and you feel within the hour you're going to experience a crash. You know it's coming.
All right.
She's
So-
gonna
Which
drink her
means-
other 3 coffees, isn't she?
Here's the thing: once the crash hits, you will take a level of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
You know what?
And for
That's
every
fine.
coffee after that, like, if during this time, that's an additional, so please be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Nirna, so.
Oh no, she's gonna get 3 levels of exhaustion and pass the fuck out.
Nirna's kind of just sitting there eating, and then she's just gonna quietly talk to herself. Wait about it. Helping more people. Like you guys said I should. Help people, don't be mad. Man. Wonder where you are. I hope you're well. Give cough hell for me.
By the way, you do gain benefits from the food. I'm gonna say everyone who ate the food will get 5 temp HP.
Woo!
Yee.
So, yeah, Nurse kind of just talking to herself. Yeah, she's gonna stay there for the hour. She doesn't care if she's crashing or falling asleep at the beach.
Alright then, so where
Just
did
stargazing.
Mira go?
So you're asking where Mira went?
Where did Mira go?
She probably, like, after, like, not finding, Nirna in town, she just probably, just, found, like, some spot outside to where she could just sit and relax and eat. Because she didn't want to, like, basically go... She figured that the group will find her before, like, she would find them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably, like, somewhere, there. Like, around that area, like, probably, like... But it's, like, probably outside, so she's just probably enjoying the quietness at the moment.
Yeah. Alright, Alright, so you're just sitting down enjoying your food, yeah?
Yep.
Well then.
I swear, if a monster comes up when I'm alone, I am going to be like, fuck.
Well then. In that case...
Uh-oh.
So... That's when everyone hears something. A familiar roar calling out through the sky. As very nearby to Nirna, something lands on the ground, shaking the very earth around you. Everyone else, you hear this roar, and Nirna, it slaps you out of your drowsy state, but if you don't work fast, you're going to be very exhausted and probably not have...
real quick.
Okay. But... Ryan and Techno, you hear this from the outskirts of the city. Even Littlefoot seems incredibly frightened. So much so that he rose to his feet.
I don't have my arcane focus.
Fuck.
Don't worry. I got you.
But, Mira, this thing's right in front of you, basically.
Wait. Mira!
Hmm?
And with that, Ryan's running.
Oh no. This is the thing that's gonna happen. I'm gonna pop open my wings. I am grabbing Ryan. And we are flying. And I will tell you this, because I've been waiting to bust out this move. Because since I'm a cyborg, I am technically classified as large when carrying, lifting, or pulling anything equal to that sort of stuff. So yes, I have calculated, and yes, I can indeed carry Ryan.
I mean, he's not that big. He's like literally 171, dude.
So, okay, where is this happening?
It's happening...
I'm back, by the way.
Sort of, if I had to take a look at the map, I'd say it's sort of happening around... kind of around the fountain, sort of... not quite near the fountain, in the residential area where it was last time near a bell tower.
So it's near me? I'm the closest to it?
Yes, you are literally right there.
Fuck, before anything, can I use, thaumaturgy to... Oh, wait.
Wait.
Never mind, I don't have it.
I thought it was by Nirna.
No. It's by Mirda. Because it showed up in the town. Nirna's on the beach. But Nirna, you still heard that roar as it broke you out of your slightly tired state. But you realize if you don't work fast, you're gonna be exhausted before you can have a chance to do damage.
So since I see it, Mira's gonna pull out her shield and she's gonna... Is she close to the guild at all?
No, the guild's on the other side of town.
Okay, she... Oh, this is probably gonna be a bad idea for her, but she's gonna yell at the creature, "Hey, ugly, over here!" And she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Do it.
She's getting the attention solely on her, and she's hoping no one comes out. And that's
I would like
plus
to
my
say this,
charisma.
however.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's plus your charisma and plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so that's 4.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this outright. I feel very stripped without my fucking arcane focus.
Well, in that case, by the
can
way,
still-
you do get a call on that little card from Lila. She says, "We heard what happened. We might have rushed it a little bit, but we got your upgrade done.
That's good. I need it right away.
Please run by the shop if you can."
Of course. Attack no.
Alright. I'm changing direction.
And as the call ends, the card sort of dissipates into a black dust.
I hope Mira can hold out long enough.
Can Mira take to the sky so that she can like draw as much attention on herself as she can.
Yes, you may. And as you do, this thing does seem to have its sights set on you as it flies upward.
Pick on me.
I mean,
Now, hey Techno, you know all that food you ate that gave you that 5 temp HP? Isn't that helpful at this moment?
that is very helpful. Okay, me as a player know that it's a beneficial use, but Techno doesn't
Techno
really...
didn't know.
Yeah.
No, literally, it's like Techno ate it and she suddenly gained overshield.
By the way, did I have enough time to finish my coffee?
Yes, you did. and your hamburger and fries. So you gain the
Hamburger.
2 plus 5, so you have 7 temp HP.
I'm finally not the person with the most temp HP.
Okay,
Oh
because
no, I've got.
Mira can at least take an okay hit
10
now.
HP. Shush.
Mira can take an okay hit now, so let's go. She just looks determined and stuff.
But we roll initiative.
Yes, I'd like everyone to roll initiative, but those who are not there in front of the creature will go in the next round.
Got it.
Alright.
So everyone roll the initiado.
Alright.
Why do I have a feeling that
Wait,
I'm
did I do
suddenly
that
going
wrong?
to have to worry about wild magic?
Oh no, I got 15.
Why would you have to worry about wild magic? You're literally getting your focus right now.
I know.
Oh, buddy, we wouldn't force wild magic onto somebody.
Yeah, no, we're all. I'm
Oh, no,
only
I
gonna.
love wild
That's an
magic.
optional thing.
Yeah, I'm only gonna call. I'd only say I'd call wild magic if you didn't have your spellcasting focused on you, because there's something to channel the magic through.
Yeah,
That's
that makes a
very
lot
true.
of sense.
Oh, so now we're getting higher initiative rolls.
So that was all of you that rolled?
Now,
You're getting
Yeah.
serious
now
now.
we're getting serious. It's like you fucked with us
Hey.
one too many times.
Fucking cat.
Wait, why did you roll? We're not there.
I said
Yeah,
that for everyone to roll. It's just that you guys
Oh.
will go next round.
Hell yeah, let's see what I get. Apparently the bot says no.
Hold on, just give it a second.
The bot literally said no.
The bot said no.
The bot
What I like is that's I got the lucky number. I got 7.
That is true. 7 is the lucky number.
Hey, maybe this means my next attack will crit.
Don't count yourself that lucky.
I can only hope.
Oh boy.
Also, I've been listening to this Fly Me to the Moon cover for literally like 10 minutes.
You love it,
It's
but
so good.
It's amazing.
I imagine Techno doing a remix on that. That's her remix.
I imagine she just plays it through her speakers while they're kissing.
That's what she was doing.
Fuck, dude.
Anyway. So,
We get 10
Almost
HP
done
for that.
doing the
Can't
initiative
do it,
order.
Black.
right.
Yeah, can we get temp HP for just enjoying the music?
No.
I
know.
Sucking face.
Now sucking dick, maybe you get some.
Yeah, no, that's when you
Well,
really.
But only if you swallow.
No.
I, what?
Calm down about that.
Guys, anyway. Mira's about to get her ass beat. I can feel it.
Alrighty, and here's the initiative order. I am not sorry.
Fucking what? Why is Littlefoot in there? No! I refuse!
wait, what? Wait, what?
I refuse!
No.
You might
No.
refuse, but Littlefoot doesn't.
He wants to help.
Captain motherfucking... No, Captain McFucking Nerna the Great.
How come we all don't get titles like that?
Because it will start off as a joke,
Kara.
and them growing it. Listen, the thing is, and you know what, you're right, Cole. The thing is, my entire thing with Captain Mirna, she's gonna end up having more titles than Netflix by the end of this campaign.
More titles than Night Hill? So that's impossible.
Watch me, I'm gonna try.
Nighthill's gonna back in Dragon Ball, Nighthill will refer to somebody else who was able to match his title count. Guess what's gonna be?
A short blue lady that came from outer space.
I mean, guys, you know, at some point Mira could probably make Captain Nurna a knight.
Captain Knight, Myrna the Great. Anyway.
I mean, I could also give her... No, I can't give her a doctorate, can I?
Anyway, boy, so we're
Dr. Captain Nerda, the Knight, the Great.
Okay, so since I'm first in the initiative order, I'm gonna use my bonus action first to cast Hex on the creature.
Okay.
Alrighty, and that goes off perfectly. And what ability are you targeting?
I'm gonna say
Strength might be a good one.
strength.
Alrighty, and you have it strength cursed.
And then
Basically, you wave your fingers and go like, I diagnose you with gay. And then he just... There it is.
So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Alrighty, and the familiar purple and gold energy.
Might keep
Plus 41, hell yeah, dude. I want that modifier.
Okay, last second as I was sending it, my palm hit the one button, and I was like, motherfucker!
So that's a 17.
You want me to just re-roll it?
No, you're fine. 17 is good.
So does that hit?
Wait, what's your modifier? Was it a +4?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, so, alright, I'll narrate this. So the familiar purple and gold energy forms in your hand as you can hear the cries of Shaquille O'Neal in the back of your mind. I'm not stopping this. So you reach your rapier out forward as the energy crackles through it and fires out in a neat beam, hitting the creature directly in its hide. Roll damage.
Okay, so that would be 1d10 plus 1d6?
Yep, because of the hex.
12.
That's almost max, dude.
Yeah, it's almost max.
Nicely done.
Let me make sure I'm keeping track of this. So,
Ready for you this time, you bastard.
does that end your turn?
Yep.
At the end of your turn, it uses one of its legendary actions. And how far away were you?
How far away do you want to say I was?
I would say since you... I would say you were about 15 feet.
Okay.
Did you say 15?
50.
Mm-hmm.
50?
15!
Oh, okay. 15. It closes the distance directly to you.
Fuck.
And its wings are flapping menacingly as it stays aloft in the air. And it brings up one of its talons, ready to slash down again. You remember how this went. Did you calculate your new AC with the +1 due to the studded leather?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Just wanted to make sure no...
I have my shield out, so...
Oh, you got the shield up.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so let me see. Alright, so he brings up one of his talons and swings down viciously. Though he barely scrapes against your shield, not even leaving a visible mark in it. But you do see sparks fly off of your shield when it does scrape down.
I'm guessing you got a below a 19.
I'm gonna be real with you, he rolled a 13 in total.
Yeah. Okay.
So now he sits there aloft right in front of you. All right, next up in the initiative order, we have Tara.
Since Tara and Ryan are currently heading to the shop, that's basically what you're using your move. Remember what I said. The next round, everyone else takes effect. But for right now, you're all just grabbing your shit and getting there.
So Tara, Nirna, and Ryan are basically, it's a surprise round, essentially.
Yeah. The only one who actually makes it back there in time is Littlefoot, because he was the closest.
No!
How high in the air would you say these two are as they're fighting? Dragon Ball fight.
How far up did Mira fly?
Sure.
I mean, I want to say maybe she's probably high up because she could fly as much as my movement speed if I wanted to.
Feet?
So 30?
I'm gonna say 25.
Okay, 25. That's decent. So that means Littlefoot, he just kind of walks and you realize he's tall enough to actually reach up there.
Well, I don't think he's that tall.
What size category would we say?
I said he was a size large.
Size large? Size large means he's got a 10-foot, he operates in 10-foot squares essentially. So
yeah,
he can't quite reach up there, but Littlefoot does look up and he's like, and he kind of stands up on his hind legs in an attempt to try to reach, but he can't. So he does the next best thing. He sees a small fruit cart.
Uh-oh.
He picks it up in his teeth, and then he kind of spins a couple of times before throwing the cart directly up at the Wygon.
Is Littlefoot fucking chucking a fruit cart at this thing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but can it be a cabbage cart?
I was gonna say.
You know what?
I was gonna say, are you sure it's not a cabbage cart there, guys?
You know what? It's a lettuce cart.
Oh, come on.
Fine, you complain again, now it's a collard green cart.
Aww.
You hear someone shout in the distance, "My collard greens!"
Oh.
Cauliflower, hell yeah. Cauliflower, hell yeah.
So, I'm gonna say that, let me look at this. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, poor baby.
No! Didn't miss.
The poor baby trips over before letting, he trips over his own feet spinning and just kind of falls over.
He fell onto the cart.
And you just hear,
It's okay. Stay with Asia.
Yeah, Littlefoot, stay out of danger, seriously.
Littlefoot wants to help, though.
Also, I want to say this. Fuck the Wygon.
Oh boy.
Can I sincerely say that? Fuck the
I think we all
Wygon.
agree on that one.
Yeah. Like,
Anyway.
seriously, dude.
so Littlefoot, he just stands back up. And back to the top of the initiative order because of the fucked up initiative. And I'd say these guys got their stuff, right?
Yeah, no. By this time, Nirna has arrived, and Ryan and Techno got their stuff, and it's gonna take your full movement to get there, but you can get there.
Awesome.
I think that covers that, huh?
Well, technically, Ryan's using my movement.
Oh.
Ha!
Ah, y'all schmoove then. Alright.
By
Yeah,
the way,
so
shall we
technically
give
Ryan
Ryan
could
his
get there.
his updated info for the? Well, actually, no. There isn't too much that got updated with the quill. Basically, they upgraded its capacity for magic, which means the storage capacity in the vessel is also upgraded, so you can bring a couple of people with you, and the size of a party.
Wait, wasn't he
Hell
gonna get
yeah.
that anyway with his level ups?
Yeah.
Was he?
That was gonna be my.
Yeah, that's what the genie
assessment
thing
level
is. You
thing.
get that at another level.
Oh shit! Never mind then. Well, since they rushed it, they weren't able to unlock that for you. We'll see.
Oh.
But they upgraded its
Alright.
capacity for magic. You basically now have a +1 spellcasting model. Spellcasting. You know what I mean. You have a +1 thing now.
+1 in spell
Yeah.
attack and saves.
A +1 spell. So that means my spell attack and my saving throws.
Mhm.
Does that also apply to damage or no?
No.
Dude.
No. Okay, got it.
That would be really broken.
Yeah.
Does it apply to my proficiency bonus with my Genie's Wrath ability?
Huh.
That's a good question.
Because my Genie's Wrath ability says once during each of my turns, when I hit with an attack roll, I can deal extra damage to that target equal to my proficiency bonus. It's only one attack though.
I'm gonna say no.
Actually, no. It says when I. Oh, holy shit! Actually,
What's up?
from what I'm seeing from this is. Oh, it says once during each of my turns when I hit with an attack roll. So that's not every attack roll. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that one, Chief.
But who says you can't make an upgrade to it later?
But yeah, the thing that I get where it's like, oh, you can let people in is my 10th level ability.
Right. Anyway, so with that, back at the top of the initiative order, Mira, the Y-gun is bearing down upon you, looking at you. What do?
I'm stabbing it.
All right, roll to stabby stab.
Yee.
Hell yeah, stab it in its goddamn balls. Punch in its balls.
Just anything involving the balls.
Just throwing his nuts till they pop. Grab his dick and twist it.
Where's your dick?
Kick me in the dick. Why?
Something?
Why
And
is
you
it
get a
keep
clean
kicking me
shot.
in the dick?
You get a clean shot as you stab this vile creature. As you manage to draw some blood from it, do you see how much damage you do?
So it's +1 to hit and damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and I also have Hex out on.
Yes, you do. Roll that additional damage on top of it.
9.
Oh, that's a respectable chunk of damage. Look at you.
Yeah, just keep fighting me, ugly. She
Alright.
detonated right in its face, too.
So the way I narrate this, since you two were just like literally next to each other for like a full ass round, I like to think in between that time, y'all just clasping between its talons and your shield and rapier. You manage to find an opening and stab it directly in its side, just beneath the ribs.
Yep.
Ooh.
As you pull the rapier back out and fling the blood off of it down the street level, and then you hear from the street level, "Oh, I got it in my mouth!"
Go inside. You.
Why do you people just
tell me
watch
what to
this?
do.
Like, seriously.
Because it's hype. Look at this.
Look at this, yeah, but you could also end up this fucking thing's lunch.
But Mira's just trying to do all she can to keep it distracted on her.
Well, you're certainly doing a good job hurting it like this.
Yeah.
As such, as one of its
fun.
legendary actions, oh boy,
Fuck.
it lowers its head and it's coming up with a swift uppercut with the antlers.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck, the the fucking horny motherfucker.
As you manage to dodge the horn uppercut, and not by like barely, it's by a wide margin. You're able to lift your shield back away, and the tips of its antlers barely plink off of your shield.
You basically recognized its mannerisms from the first fight when it had done this before, and you predicted where it was going to move.
Basically, you got the reads on it. But considering
Hey,
that was
we're
a
getting better.
legendary action,
Hey.
Oh no.
here comes the
Now it's
standard.
turn.
It's
Here
going
comes
for
the
a
claw
talent swipe.
attack.
This creature has learned as well from watching you, as it
Uh-oh.
brings up its talon to try to swing down on you in an axe kick motion like it did before. It feints, rotates in midair by using the torque from its wing flaps, and scratches with its other leg instead. This thing is learning how to fake out.
Oh fuck.
dealing a total of
10 damage.
See, first of all, it
Why?
wasn't as fortunate to get that. It only got 6 damage on you, but still,
That hurts.
it
For
carves
level
deep into
1,
your
that hurts.
It carves deep into your side again with its black talons.
Thank God for temp HP, because that's half of my normal health.
Yeah.
But thank God for temp HP, or otherwise, oof.
Temp HP saves lives. This is why we allow the
It
stacking
really
rule, or else
does.
it wouldn't be useful at all.
Oh yeah. So, guess who's up next in the initiative order? It's Tara. Hurt this
Hey,
thing.
ooh.
You
You're
did- well,
carrying
Tara-
me, so please drop me.
Tara, you've moved your full movement speed. It's not close enough to get to the creature, however...
You can't take a
Should-
shot.
Yeah, you could take a shot. And if you drop Ryan, he will be able to get up to the creature, no problem.
The problem is I kind of don't. Well, yeah. No, she's.
I was gonna say, like, no, this isn't a
is like
time to be
Tara.
caught up by emotion. Stab him.
I mean, like, if it... Look, I'm gonna say this right now. Dropping Ryan will not give him any fall damage.
Okay. Yeah, no. So with that being said, she is going to kind of drop him in a safe area, and then in one swift motion, pull out her plasma pulse rifle, aim at that some bitch at its. You know what? She's gonna aim it at its wings and then fire.
Fuck him up, honey.
Go for it. Roll
All
to
right.
hit.
Roll to hit. Come on,
You
bitch.
have my luck. Which means I probably cursed you with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on.
It's literally rock, paper, scissors. And
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
as you aim down the barrel of your laser pulse rifle, you take aim, you breathe in once before you pull the trigger, firing a plasma round directly into this creature's wing, unsteadying it in its flight. And could you roll me a damage roll?
Yes, I will.
And considering there's an ally of yours within 5 feet, you get your most
Chill the hell out.
That's
So-
9.
So that is going to be 5. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I do have a question. What
And
is
remember,
the
your
damage
roll
counted
rifle.
as?
It actually is counted as whatever damage you dealt, technically.
So
in
that's
reality,
all
you dealt
9.
18.
Yeah, that's all 9 radiant damage.
Oh fuck. That's
And
18 then.
you have hit this creature very hard.
That's an oofy.
And let me check something. And alright, you dealt 18 damage, and I'm gonna roll something out real quick actually.
He's gonna
Con save for him.
probably con or dex.
One time I didn't pick
So
deck.
protection up
Goddamn.
into the air.
Well, hey, at the
Please
very
fail,
least,
please fail, please fail, please fail.
Fail.
Fall, you coward. You won't.
Making sure
no,
I'm
no balls.
right. Modifier.
Oh, it's strength. Never mind. Fuck up.
Oh.
Despite
Oh.
you shooting its wing, it manages to stay aloft through the adrenaline of being hit.
Okay.
This thing is
Even with-
pissed, and it
even
wants you
with
to know
that-
it.
Captain
Even with
McFucking
hex-
Nerna the Great!
Yee. Captain
Ah.
Nana.
So,
Shoot the bitch.
I'm finally caught up. I have my lovely blaster pistol. I'm gonna point and aim and try to go pew pew.
Do that pew pew.
You sound like you are dying, dude.
We've been going for like almost 12 hours at this point.
Jesus
Almost
fuck!
11. Not 12. 11.
I mean, it's basically
Also,
almost half
I've-
of it at this point.
I only had a power nap of like 4 hours in the past.
Let's kill this thing and then pass the fuck out, guys.
Yeah. I can keep going. I just gotta focus.
Yeah.
But if you
Is
want
this
to dip out, we can just say that the coffee finally caught up with Nerna and she face planted and died.
Alrighty, so Captain, you take aim with your blaster pistol, you said?
Yeah.
And you do fire.
I'm gonna go back to an old habit. You wanna know what that habit is?
Insulting this thing?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Come get ugly, skull-hated freak!
Its attention then immediately snaps over.
Come and get me, you two-faced bastard! You're such a bad monster that you let me insult you without hurting me? What kind of bullshit is that?
He looks directly at Mira, feigns a claw swipe before dipping downward 20 feet towards you, effectively disengaging, and coming right down to you. And how far away would you say Nirna was?
About 30 feet.
You know, the funny thing is, you're still technically in its reach if you look at its antlers. Reach your weapon, reach your weapon.
Yeah, so Nirna's just like, oh, I'm in danger.
Hi.
I'm in danger.
It literally lands on the ground with a thud, looking at you.
Yeah. You come get me. You didn't even touch me last time. After I called you a wannabe Skeletor, I mean, what kind of bullshit is that, you ugly ass motherfucker?
You do know I'm the one he didn't touch, right?
He didn't touch Nirna either, so.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, so she's just like standing there. Yeah? Okay. Follow me now. And she's actually gonna try and head towards out of the town, hoping to keep the monster following her.
Oh, did you move?
Not yet. I don't think
Okay.
I moved yet. So now that I got its attention, I'm gonna be like, come and get me, you fat fuck! And I'm just gonna run my 30 feet.
Oh, so now
So-
you're moving.
I'm coming out of town.
But you
Hey,
moved.
quick question.
Uh-oh.
Opportunity attack?
I'll say that's a yeah on that one, Chief. As
You
it
know
takes
what?
it with its antlers, since that was the only thing in range.
Alright, try and get me, you fuck.
But you narrowly escape it as it barely scratches the fabrics on your back with its antlers. You were fortunate, as you felt from the force of that. That could have easily impaled you.
Man, you're so terrible, you can't even get me!
No, shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up!
Its
Nirna!
eyes begin glowing a deep red.
Nirna.
Oh, you fucking
She's
dummy
running. She's running out of the town. She's moving her 30 feet to lure it out of town.
Nirna, what?
I'm
Nirna's
thinking
just, like,
smart, out of
frustrated.
character, guys. If
I
you
know,
get away from the food source, it doesn't have food to heal up besides us. Get it out of town. Get
You
it out of
notice
town.
it's actually standing up, T-posing with its wings.
Yeah, that's how it's moving.
Hey, you know, that's a great thought. But,
Next up,
you
in the
know there's us, right?
Yep, but and then that's when you notice you kind of hear like a doof, 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 and you see Littlefoot thud its way over to this thing. It not paying attention to Littlefoot.
Oh, that's actually a
Wait,
mistake,
wait,
I'm gonna say.
Nirna's actually gonna shout to the others, guys, let her follow me for fuck's sake!
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Littlefoot
Hey,
actually,
you put me in hand, you dumbass!
What do you think? Okay, yeah, no, I'm coming over there. Fine.
that's when you see Littlefoot. He lowers his head, turns in such a way to where you can see he's about to build up momentum.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
And he attempts to body check this creature, only for it to hear the footsteps just in time to narrowly escape that. But from what
Littlefoot,
you
you have
notice,
a very
but-
crap. Sorry.
but from what you notice, Ryan, that's your baby. You notice when it does that body check, a noticeable gust of wind comes out. As you see, whatever debris was in the streets actually gets pushed a decent amount away. Littlefoot has some power behind his head.
Yeah, he's just getting really
He just
shit
has a
rolls right
very-
now.
Yeah, he's just getting really shit rolls right now.
We just turn to focus his look back on the Y gun, and they're both sizing each other up The white gun is still trying to T-pose to look bigger, but I mean, Littlefoot
You
is literally
can't
a
look
brontosaurus.
bigger than Littlefoot.
No, yeah,
that's-
Littlefoot even stands up on his hind legs to appear taller.
He even puts
He
little
T-poses.
forelegs on his hips and looks down like, bitch.
He T-poses, holy shit.
He even glances back at Ryan like, you doubted me, father.
Your supports went from a C to a D. Damn.
Oh.
No, he's amazing. I was just going to say that he doesn't have the best modifier to hit.
You don't know
I'm
that!
You know, you don't have the best modifier to do things, nothing.
I really don't, though.
Yeah, you have a 0 for your initiative.
Yeah, exactly. I have flaws. That's fine.
Yes.
Man,
Anyway.
if you were to look at Littlefoot's stat block right now, you'd be like, Chad, why?
You'd be like, why did you give
Alright.
us this thing?
Well, guess what, everyone?
Yes.
Ryan is going to move his full 30-foot movement speed up, and then he's going to actually cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Using his new, upgraded quill.
Fancy.
Be careful.
Eldritch Blast! Do it, do it.
That's 23.
Ooh. And you notice the words that you usually whisper as your pen floats out of your hand are noticeably louder. It's just like,
And I will say this. Once again, it builds up in his mouth, and he just lets it out as a scream.
alrighty. Now roll your total damage for that.
Come on,
But literally,
Feels
Oh.
bad.
I actually feel miserable looking at that.
One.
I am so sorry. Like, I
No.
legitimately am.
it's fine. It's okay.
Basically, you hit the creature, but it doesn't even register you hit it.
Okay,
Too
but
focused on
Too
Littlefoot.
angry at me.
guys, what do we always say? Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
I rolled minimum.
Yeah.
I got a good attack roll, but I rolled minimum. I'm okay with this. You know what? It's fine. You guys all believe me. I believe in all of you. Believe in the me that believes in you. It's
But-
okay.
You want to know something? You just managed to get this creature bloodied.
So it's like
You-
it doesn't notice my fucking thing, but there's also a big hole in his back now.
No. I'd say it's more along the lines of you notice you hit it directly in its head, and its skull face cracked.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna say this, guys. He really doesn't give a crap about me.
No, he doesn't. He's a little
you know
bit
this
mad at
actually-
me.
You know, this actually upsets me. It's like I've been ignored by most people in my life. Why am I being ignored by the monster too?
I mean, it's
Is
not
that
even
why
mad at
it's
Nurna
something
anymore.
into
It's
its
more or less like it's kind of intimidated by Littlefoot.
Or is in the process of attempting to intimidate Littlefoot and failing miserably.
Littlefoot don't give a shit.
But yeah, with that, that is the end of my turn. I've used my movement speed, I've used my thing, and I don't have a bonus action yet.
All right, back at the top of the turn order.
Mira, you have the option to either fly down there and stab it, or do whatever. Like, you're in range to do anything. Literally anything.
Mira is actually gonna look at it. Does she see the crack in its skull?
Yes, you do.
I'm aiming my Eldritch Blast towards that.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Father, I said pay attention to me. As she fires.
Wait, Mira, wait! Mira, I'm trying to get it out of town!
And you hit it cleanly in the top of its fucking dome.
And as you tell it to look at you, it does in fact turn its head towards you as you fire that blast.
Yeah?
And the deep red in its eyes glows brighter. Or rather, I should say its eye sockets.
Okay. 14.
Ooh. Almost max.
And you notice it's slightly hunched over in its stance now. but it is brimming with big "I am going to kill something" energy.
The blast that you shot at it took the crack that Ryan made and amplified it tenfold.
It is visibly upset as it does the thing that it did to you before. It looks at Littlefoot, feigns a claw swipe or antler swipe, but disengages to fly directly towards you, meeting you back in the sky.
Well, there goes that plan.
Another thing you notice is that
you are giving it the runaround. So
from the cracks that you made, blood is seeping.
And it's like this weird blue-black blood.
It's very tar-like, kind of like syrupy almost.
Yeah. It looks none too happy.
But that ends my turn.
Well then, that's where the Y-Gun essentially... And once it reaches up to you, after it uses its legendary action, it's going to use a little bit of its movement to flutter a little bit not past you, but just behind you, not moving out of your range.
Oh, that bastard.
And it inhales.
Uh-oh.
Realizing both you and Littlefoot are in the line of fire for what about to happen. I'm going to need you to give me a con saving throw. Ow.
Con save?
Mm-hmm.
That did.
And I'm going to roll for Littlefoot.
Littlefoot, please do well, because, Mira doesn't want you hurt. Whew, okay. Oh no. 9.
Oh gee, you're bored. Let's roll this out.
Littlefoot, please be well. Please do better than me on the con save.
Alright. So it lets out that piercing screech that you heard before. As you see that red energy wave fire from its mouth, hitting you cleanly, but barely phasing Littlefoot. Dealing a total of 10 necrotic damage to you and 5 to Littlefoot.
10?
10.
10.
Now I'm at 6 health.
Ooh, you are close.
And with that, you notice a little bit of the life force drain from the both of you go directly back into the creature.
Shield.
Alright.
You know, I know what Ryan's doing, although it's going to be very... You know, Eldritch Blast is a really, really awesome spell and all that, but we're all overlooking the obviously superior one in this very predicament. Chill Touch.
Alright.
Yeah,
Chill
that
Touch
does stop
to fuck
healing.
this guy up.
It literally stops healing. I've been wondering why you hadn't been using it.
I forgot I had it!
Did I
Also, I was trying to hold it for when I think he'd use it, but because, you know, he's a bitch, of course
No.
he'd use it when I used it.
Well, remember, Cole, it's a preemptive spell. Meaning you have to hit it before it does the thing, and you had an opportunity to do so.
Yeah,
It's not reactive.
I know, I'm sorry.
Unless you set up a reaction for it, too.
Look,
like
you can
one shot
do
the
it.
target.
You can do it on your turn to prevent it from healing again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a note for any future bosses that may or may not have a healing gimmick. You know. I ain't saying nothing.
Just a food for thought. Anyway.
Roll that chill touch.
It's
What? It's not my turn.
It's not his turn.
Oh, shit. It's not your turn. Shit. I thought you were talking like it was your turn. Shit, my bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's fine.
Captain
Anyway,
fucking
Tara.
Nerda.
no, it's Sarah. It's Techno.
Oh shit, that's right, my bad.
Wow.
Guys, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's
No,
okay.
it's okay. I'm just gonna do the
Shoot
same
him.
thing.
Shoot him
Yeah,
in his
I'm-
fucking face!
I'm shooting him in his fucking face. More specifically, can I... Like... I don't think he really has eyes. Actually,
To
never. I
eye
don't think
sockets.
Go ahead and
they're
shoot one of the eyes.
sockets. I don't think
I see.
Can it be blinded? Question mark?
I mean, has
Let's
anyone
let's
tried
find
yet?
out.
No, well,
Let's find out.
Fucking find out.
Let's just see how well you roll with it, and I'll give you a determination of if that happened. I'm gonna say you blinded it.
Roll that damage.
And since you have somebody within 5 feet, sneak attack 2.
Yep.
Fucking how much damage is that? What? Okay.
That is
hold on.
1d6 plus 3 plus 1d6 plus 15.
What?
It is
Okay.
1d6 plus 1d6 plus 15.
15?
Wait, what? No,
Yeah, 'cause
it would be
that's
plus
12 plus
12.
three.
Okay. Let's
No,
slow
no,
down.
12 plus 3.
Okay, 1d6
Because
plus
of dexterity.
15. He's right.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2d6
what-
plus 15.
Wait, so it's 2d6 plus 15?
Yes,
Yes.
Well, yeah. 1d6 for the
and that's
Pulse
accounting
rifle,
with your
1d6 for
modifier
your
already.
thing. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, feels bad.
Damage, dude. That still hurts.
That's still a lot of damage, but still feels
That's
bad.
radiant, by the way.
Also, we're doubling all of that.
That's
You're right.
radiant.
So that's actually
So,
34.
so what I'm gonna say is, how do you want to do this?
Fuck! Yes! Okay! So, yeah, you just see fucking Techno just turn fucking neon red as it just like her eyes focus. She's locked onto her target. She knows exactly where she's fucking aiming it. So with her steady hold, aim in true, and her newfound motivation for fucking Ryan, she is shooting that plasma pulse rifle.
The
Right
power
in
of
the
love
eye
let you
and-
kill him.
And right into the eye and out the other, the shot goes. As you see that blue-black tar-like blood shoot out of both of its eye sockets as it lets out a pained wail, like before falling to the ground in a thud. Its body twitches, convulses for a moment as more of the blood leaks out before it finally stops moving.
This is gonna sound cruel. This is gonna sound really, really cruel, guys. But I really want to do this. So he's dead, right?
I'd say so.
I want Ryan to come up to him, just like walk up to the body. His pen floating before him, and then he's going to Eldritch Blast it in its face.
You know what? Ryan, get out of my fucking head because I wanted to pop a couple shots in this thing's head.
No. Just let me make sure it's dead by exploding its goddamn skull open, okay?
Also, I hear the fucking victory music.
Oh, wait, no.
So, where do you
We're
shoot?
gonna
you said?
get a level up.
I am shooting this thing in its fucking
Wait,
skull.
Hang on, guys. Did you just poop on the floor?
Oh.
Oh god, no!
He pooped on the floor.
I think that's how they screamed earlier.
That
Oh,
is
nasty. You're nasty.
Can we get an F in chat, boys?
Nasty.
Take a minute. I'm gonna clean this.
Let's take us a little break. On that
This-
note,
Feels so therapeutic.
and I will be right back, you guys. I need to go check.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god.
Holy-
What?
Oh.
Shit. That nat 20
Good
was
job.
clutch.
Good job, Tech.
Captain Nerna, you tried your best to distract it, but literally, Mira said, "Fuck no."
No,
we did give it a
was
run
a
for its
good-
money.
It was
I
a
also
good
like the
plan.
fact.
It was a good plan.
I
It's
also want to say I like the fact that it entirely ignored Ryan. It's just like, what? Am I not good enough for you? Do you like people with meat on their bones? I mean, I know all the girls here are
They're
meaty, but
smaller
Jesus
than
Christ.
you. They're not smaller than you. Shut up.
I mean, she might still have more meat on her bones than him.
But yeah, oof. Like, thank God for temp HP because I'm pretty sure Mira would have been downed otherwise.
That was,
Okay, this has been a fucking.
Touched.
Yeah, no, join the fucking club. This has been the second time I've had all my temp HP, and I don't like it because it's.
I still have all my temp HP.
Yeah, I'm down to 6 health again, guys, and
I have
temporary.
Take you to
fucked
healer.
up in both fights, and I don't like it.
I was trying to
And
get you
meanwhile,
to hit
literally
me.
in all
It's
fights, I
okay.
have not been fucking touched.
Good.
Change this shit.
yourself.
No.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, but Mira was just like, she was pissed. She was like,
All of us, we needed that. That was fucking therapeutic. We needed that at that point. It's like,
You know
that
what?
creature killed so many people in front of us, gave fucking Ryan PTSD. So now, he literally almost broke off a connection with one of the only people who actually loved him because of this fucking creature.
Okay.
you want to know something
Turns out
funny?
it was a false alarm. Nasty Man
Oh.
didn't poop on the floor. He just had a piece of poo stuck in his butt and it fell out.
Oh. Otto said that they'll be right back.
Alright then.
Meanwhile, I was saying how therapeutic this was having.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no.
You know what? This has to be a really good day for everyone. Actually, we got a lot of shit done. We got the card upgraded. We got Littlefoot. We killed the white gun. You have
confessed.
people confess. Fuck, this is the best day ever. Because you by surprise.
Yeah, you
Doing that
Because we
we
killed
killed you.
you.
But no, he's the one who took a. No, he literally was like, well, surprise attacking worked well this time. Let's do it this. Oh wait, they're prepared. Fuck!
Can
Wait,
I?
someone here? Fuck.
Wait, Otto, you know you actually have a perfect excuse to have this music play in the actual campaign because Techno can technically play this music.
But anyway. Yes, you guys did it, and you know what that means?
Level up.
What?
You have gained 3 level points!
That means we leveled up.
You are now sitting at a nice 12.5 points, which means, yes, you are all now level 2.
Fuck yeah.
My question is, Otto.
Yes? Why
That's
isn't it
cool.
looping? Rolled.
Got it. Come on, one. Come on, one. Ah!
Ah, fuck. I had
Alright,
it.
I'm re-rolling. Cause remember, wait, do we do that roll with chat or do I keep that one?
Hang on, wait.
Oh my god.
I want to
Okay.
make sure it looped.
So I think we do this rule. If we're using chat's rule.
Yes, you
about-
re-roll
Are you
ones.
kidding?
You re-roll the ones.
We re-roll the ones. Okay, good.
Guys,
Hell yeah.
I just realized I was supposed to do expertise at first level and I forgot.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It's fine.
You can still re-roll the ones until you get something better.
Until you get high. No. Until the base roll is higher
Oh
than
my
3,
god!
or a 3 or higher.
Come
What?
on, keep going.
I have my luck. Have it.
There you
Have
go.
my DA. Wait, we have the same health.
5, okay. I'll take a 5.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
I still hold a good luck, I think.
Wait a minute, Nirna. Does that mean we're
Yeah.
both sitting at 17 right now?
Yep. Well, that's my max HP, but I've got a lot of temp health.
I have 5 temp HP. Ooh! Wait! Yes!
I have
Yes!
16.
Eldritch Invocations!
Jesus Christ, calm down.
Oh
Yes!
my god, I can finally dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action.
Hey,
I've never been
I don't
so
know, just gonna do
happy.
something real quick.
Yes?
Hey guys.
I've never been so happy. Yeah?
Action surge. Action surge.
Action Surge. Hell yeah! Like, seriously, hell
Oh,
yeah.
then. Oh yeah, I just realized I have second win.
But, hang on a second.
I know one more spell, and I have
Oh my god, I
2
cannot
cantrips.
wait until third
Wait a
level to
minute!
finally get
Wait
my
a minute!
fucking
Hold
class.
on! I only had 1 spell slot of the first level when I was level 1.
Yeah.
What bullshit is this?
You're a warlock. It's how they do.
Cantrips.
I thought it. Yeah,
They
fair enough.
they,
Anyway.
they function off of cantrips like it's coffee for Nirna.
Mhm.
But regardless, if I remember correctly, you were Eldritch blasting the fuck out of the Wygon's body for fun, right?
Specifically the skull, yes.
Just the skull? Okay. Would anyone like to do anything with the body besides fuck it up?
Oh,
No.
can I take one
No.
of its? Can I take its horns?
Okay.
You want its
Okay, no,
horns?
no, 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 no. Before we
I'll
start,
take
like,
its horns.
absolutely demolishing this thing before it becomes so unrecognizable that it cannot.
Okay,
be repaired without
guys,
condition.
I do want to give you a cautionary thing before you fully go through with that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Now, cautionary thing. You know, this is a bit of a unique creature.
Yes, no, exactly. So what I would want to do is I wanted to scan it and catalog it into like my aliens file
That's
to see if I
not
can
what
like
I did.
what.
Why-
Can we
why
tell
you
this
can't-
fucking body?
No, see, you're thinking too small, guys. What happened with the last boss?
He ran away like a bitch.
No, not this. This is the same.
Cleaner?
Thank you. You got something off of them.
Search it.
Oh. I guess let's search it real quick.
Okay, guys. This is. Okay, fine. Otto, can I Bumbleclaw this?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Jesus, I have to do this
We weren't gonna get it anyway, dude. I don't know what you want from us.
because you don't. Well, here, let me grab the music, y'all. I can't believe I'm bringing him here.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe.
Doesn't
I-
even go here.
Doesn't even
I
go
don't
here.
anything.
Got me out here fucked up. I love you guys though. Never doubt that.
E.
Yeah, I love you too.
E.
Hey guys, I got a quick question.
Hmm.
Since most of the actual invocations I can get rely on either, oh hey, you can read all languages, oh hey, you can speak with animals, or oh hey, Eldritch Blast. Do you want me to be able to pull a creature 10 feet, push a creature 10 feet, reduce its speed by 10 feet, or, you know, do more damage?
I mean, that's up to you.
Or have, like,
Didn't you say
a
you were a
range of
utility
300
play?
feet?
Now here's the thing, Cole. Weren't you saying something about you wanted to be utility?
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna be a utility. That's why I'm taking that's why I have one of my that's why I took Eldritch Adept as my feats, so I can get an extra invocation.
I mean, do you want some insight from me, Cole?
Yeah.
What I feel like the things you're trying to do one utility in such a way is like, oh, we can handle day-to-day things super easily. You know how you can't read that language or understand what that person says? I got you, homie, right?
Yeah.
In combat, that would translate into you probably put debuffs on the creature or impede it in some way. Yeah, basically what I'm saying is literally any of the movement Eldritch Blasts will be great. Just don't pull them into you and get your head knocked off.
And
I
that
say
case,
the first slow one would be great. But
I
anything
think I'm
else
going to take Agonizing Blast since I need that damage increase. I'm going to be taking Agonizing Blast and
Maybe
guess
the one
Lethargic
that-
Lance.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe say the one that slows its movement speed would be a
Yeah.
good idea.
The Lethargic Lance, it's called. Lance of Lethargy, sorry.
Yep. So basically, you guys hear reggae. Yes, your characters in game hear reggae being played. As you see a tiny scorpion scuttle up to the corpse of this creature, and it's wearing a Jamaican beanie with dreads, holding a boombox playing this music in one claw, and a plate of Jamaican patties in the other. Wagwan, brothers.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I think the exhaustion finally caught up with me. Is that a Jamaican?
Hey,
Score-
you actually
scorpion?
look a lot like Bumbleclaw.
Brother. So you know who I be. There's no need for introductions.
No, hold on. Bumbleclaw was a god in one of my friend's worlds.
Yeah, man.
They weren't real. You're This is actually happening.
As he looks directly at you, brother. I'm right here. I am real. If I wasn't real, could I do this? As he snips the corpse.
You know what, fair?
What in the
Listen,
fuck?
I'm not here for long, brothers. There's important work I have to do elsewhere. But there is something I came to communicate. You see this fine creature, your slave. But fine is kind of a stretch, he
what about
says.
it?
Me think you no understand. A creature as unique as this, finding a talented enough blacksmith, could perhaps craft things from it. Maybe enhance what you already have.
You mean like its skin?
Or anything. It's hide, it's bones, it's antlers.
Well-
Pretty nice.
Well, I was gonna take the antlers and see if we can turn them into like blades or weapons.
Say that again?
Nurna basically says she was gonna take the antlers, see if they can be turned into weapons.
This is gonna sound kind of weird, but maybe its blood has magical effects. Maybe we could use it in making scrolls or casting spells.
Now you're
Well-
thinking, brother.
You're...
But as I said, my time here is not long and it seems to be up, brother. Therefore, I leave you with this.
Every second longer he stays, he makes the gods angry.
He leaves a plate of Jamaican patties while saying, "Yeah, man," and disappearing.
See you, Bumbleclaw.
Nurna...
You know, I never thought in
Techno
my entire
looks-
life I'd actually be able to meet him, but, you know, he's actually a chill guy. Well, God. You know, he's a Jamaican
Techno
god of
looks
death, right?
so
Wait, what?
confused.
I'm just
Oh, yeah,
gonna
that
grab
he's
the
a god of death.
horns. I'm just gonna grab the horns and just... Nurna just goes over and starts to get the horns off the creature.
Guys, no. Don't you think that they'd do better if the entire thing was attached so they could pull it apart and decide what they want to keep?
Nurna's just gonna slowly turn to him. Partner.
Are you an
You
expert?
ain't wrong, brother.
Will you stop? I'm so tired.
Oh, I know
And
you're tired.
as you
Go
guys-
the fuck to bed.
No, that wasn't
No.
Nurse is like,
Alright.
I am so tired. And as you
No,
look at
that
her,
was
she's
in
actually
character too.
she's just swaying on her feet.
No,
And
go to bed before.
Okay.
By the
hold on,
way,
I'll do something.
during
I'll do
this
something.
time-
Warning.
Nurna, everything finally caught up with you. You now have a level of exhaustion.
Meaning ability checks are now done with disadvantage. And that's it.
yeah, so Nurna just walks away from the corpse. And I'm just gonna say, she's going back to where she was. Not even just gonna talk to anyone, she just walks away zombie mode. And she goes back to where she was, and she sits down and passes the fuck out at the beach because I wanted that to happen.
Tara,
Somebody
can
go
you
grab
quick
her body.
favor? Can you go, Tara? Can you really quickly, since I'm pretty sure you're the only one who really can do this. I'm not strong. The princess might be able to princess carry her, but I'm going to drag my little friend over here over to the blacksmith. So,
I'll help you with that.
Littlefoot just kind of shows up and grabs this thing by the antlers and just starts dragging it.
You know, I could have done the same thing, right? Because I can literally carry that entire thing on my back without struggling, right?
all right, Mira, do me a favor, will you?
Go get her.
Please make sure she's tucked into bed. All right. Our poor little captain's more like a child when it comes to stuff like this.
Alright. Mirror just take off
Tara.
flying towards where Nurna wants.
Yes.
He gives your mask a soft kiss before he continues on. Let's go to the blacksmith. Oh.
Oh, those two
So-
haven't seen the blacksmith yet.
Yeah, she just turns pink, and there's like this little soft, like, giggling coming from behind the mask as she just follows him.
Aw, ain't that cute?
As for him, he just kind of blinks for a moment as he looks around the area, just like, "Hey, Tara, after
Yeah.
this experience, would you say that you feel a bit well suited to this world?"
I have been one not to pay attention to the worlds that I encounter, so I actually do.
Because I noticed that too. That was really therapeutic. I feel so much more relaxed. And for some reason, I feel also a lot stronger. Did we do something to warrant this?
I do not know, but one thing was for certain. I have never felt so focused upon killing that creature than I did in my entire life.
Yeah. But hey, you did good. Now, let's get him over to the blacksmith and see what we can make out of him.
Yeah. You all
I could not
head.
agree more.
You two head off to the blacksmith with Littlefoot in tow. And once you get inside, you don't particularly see anyone around, but after a few minutes, one of them does stumble out in pajamas, like the full, like, you know, the blue and white striped pajamas with, like, even the little hat.
Did we come at a bad time?
Chad.
I mean, I want to say yeah, but like, you got money, so.
Oh, not only do we have money, we have this. And with that, he points to the, like, dangling corpse that the Littlefoot's carrying.
And do you know that gif of the white guy blinking and looking? Like, oh,
Yeah.
he just does that. And he's like, and then like, you know those little bells you ring for service.
Yeah.
He literally takes his fist and smashes it to alert his other friend.
You see, like, one of the guys comes running out. He's got matching pajamas with the other dude, and he says, what? Who died? Please let it be Jerry.
Well, this thing did.
They killed this thing. They got the thing.
Hey, what? Hey,
If you actually want to thank somebody, she's right here. She deserves all the recognition. She literally headshot this thing into the fucking oblivion. She 360 no-scope this thing.
Dude.
that's Jerry, isn't it?
Not all credit goes to me. It goes to my fellow compatriots as well.
As you see the final one come out, in again matching pajamas, he immediately gets judo flipped by the second one.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm
sorry?
making an anime out of this. Like, I can imagine just fucking Techno and Ryan just standing there and they'd sweat drop as they see the guy get fucking judo flipped.
And then once you judo flip him, he's like, "Oh man, nice!" As he grabs your hand, and he picks you up in a fireman's carry and suplexes you.
So the other guy, but honestly, I guess we got some divine guidance, and well, do you think you can make anything from, I don't know, the parts of this creature?
Once I'm done being beat by this asshole, I can probably make a cape from those wing membranes.
And these are the same three from earlier, isn't it, Otto?
Yes.
So the blacksmith literally just like he literally looks at the other two bumblefucks just killing each other in the corner, and you see his eye flash and he just and then it stops.
What?
the guy who is being suplexed is immediately dropped.
Yeah, no, he's just like
right.
the other one just kind of gently sits him on the ground and pats his hand and walks away.
No. Alright.
Would it be better if we came by tomorrow?
Yeah,
It is quite late.
yeah, we'll be working through the night for this. But does anybody have any recommendations of things that they want out of this thing? He says he slaps the corpse and it slightly jiggles.
Well. Is there anything you want out of it, Techno?
I guess the only thing that I would ask of it is maybe a dagger. I can't really think of anything else to
Remember
acquire
Nana
from
said
this
turning
creature.
the horns into weapons would be cool.
Alright. So, I know that one
You
of
wanted to
my
make blades out of its antlers, didn't you?
Yeah.
I know that one of my friends wants to turn, I guess, the antlers into a blade. I don't.
A or two?
You know what? I think she'll be happier with two.
Otto looks like we got somebody else joining Dual Blades gang.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not just joining dual blades. I'm planning on joining dual guns.
And I
As-
know our other compatriot uses a... What is the...
Rapier?
weapon called?
Is that your?
Thank you. A rapier and a shield.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And if you could, if there's a possibility, maybe making some armor for her as well.
Looks at the thing. He's just like, as he karate chops its forearm, like, ha! Oh yeah, that's sturdy. He says that you see his hand looks clearly broken after doing that. As he
Okay, I
balls
don't
his
really-
fist up and it's no longer broken.
Hey, we
That's
both
me.
agreed that Jerry would be the tester for sturdiness.
Fine, Jerry, get over here.
He basically, you see him pick up Jerry and he throws him at it like a battering ram.
You see Jerry gets thrown at a head first, and you hear an audible snap from his neck as he fumbles onto the ground like a sack of potatoes.
What? Is he alright?
He gets back up and snaps it back into place. Yeah, that's sturdy. Huh, they got a concussion from that. And maybe even brain damage.
Okay, we're not doing
Maybe even brain damage.
this. Alright,
Maybe even
so,
brain damage.
Hang on, I can fix it. He gets smacked at the back of the head.
As you hear him go, oh.
So, do you think you could do all that for them?
Oh my god,
Christ,
Chad.
dude. Chad, calm down, please.
No, this was because of their video.
I like to cut G.
No, the other one, Otto, the dude moaning at the computer.
But guys, relax.
God damn it, you
Relax,
guys.
fucking relax.
Oh.
Fucking relax, dude.
We are relaxed. It's just hilarious.
Anyway.
But
I
he's
should
like, all right,
ask
so
this.
dual blades, armor, as well as a rapier and a shield. Anything you want from this, or?
And don't forget about her daggers. Techno really wants those daggers.
Daggers, you say?
Daggers or armor. As you can see, though my body is made out of great refined metal and fiber mesh, it does not unfortunately suffice for this world's conditions.
I'll see what I can do. Alright.
And I think that's about it. I honestly don't think there's anything I want from this thing.
Are you
If you can
sure?
find something I could use, I'd be more than happy to use it, but honestly, Seems like we got everything pretty much well and done, and plus, I don't think there's enough creatures for what we've all ordered.
This creature's size large, so like.
Yeah,
Yes, they do have materials in the back that they can maybe fuse with the bone from it. I'm just saying.
You could get a better dagger.
Do we know anything that Dawson would maybe want, so he could get something too?
Oh,
I mean, you could
There's
go
a
with the cape idea.
possibility-
I'm sure Vesma might like that.
Yeah, I think.
I know,
it's
I mean-
a cape.
Mira was also like I was also like an idea of the cape too, so I understand the cape. I think would be a good idea for Mesmer.
yeah. So, I guess our friends would like a cape. Probably. Actually, to be honest, I think all of us would like a cape, but this because, you know, they're capes.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, that's gonna be a mighty tall order, but we'll see.
Oh, actually, one thing that I could use is, I know this is probably going to be a weird question, what with the fact that we killed it and all, but do you think you could drain its blood? It might have some magical properties, so who knows? You might be able to use it in spellcasting.
We've done weirder. Jerry, get the straw!
Already came prepared. And he goes like, and then his face literally, through the force of 7,000 sour airheads, his face is scrunched into oblivion. His head the size of a balled up fist.
That's when, like, you see the dude just kind of shake Jerry around before holding him upside down so it drains into a bucket.
And you see his face and head return back to normal as he just kind of spits up the blood.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's
leave you
magic.
to that? Yeah, we'll leave you to that. We'll,
Yeah.
We'll come back as soon as we can. Pick
I
up
love how
again.
y'all are disturbed from this.
But,
This is what happens when we ad lib.
Oh
Oh, no,
yeah.
I'm just kind of distracted by something. Anyway, oh, sorry, anyway, yeah, Techno, let's head out.
Yes, I agree. Let's go get you to bed.
About to
Why'd
put
you
him
have
to bed.
Why did you have to say it like that?
As I do not require sleep.
And with that, they're going to leave the blacksmith shop.
Alright, you
Let's
leave,
go
and I'm
back to
assuming
the
you
guild.
head back to the inn, because it is nighttime.
Yeah, after they head back to the inn, or... Well, yeah, let's go tell the guild first.
Alright, okay, during that time, where were Nirna and, Mira going?
Nirna went to the beach and just passed out.
Oh, that's right. Where did Mira go? Oh, that's right, Mira went to go after her.
Mira went to go bring her to the inn, and then probably went to the guild.
Alright, so during that time, you did that. Let's just say, the three of you meet up at the guild.
Okay.
Oh, hey there, Nuna. Or, Mira, sorry.
Hi.
Once you enter the guild, you all realize that, like, again, people were panicked, and, like, Valak and Amon kind of had the same mannerisms about them as last time. Valak being a bit panicky, and Amon literally
Hey,
just has a
guys.
bat.
Hey, we have good news.
Alright, let me take care of this. It's fucking dead. Finally! It's
Wonderful!
dead.
That's good to hear. Okay, Amon, you can put the bat away. It's dead.
And
Oh, well then.
as far as I'm
Go
aware,
inform the
things-
guild to take the quest off the board.
Right. As he walks, is it to the quest board, or does he walk to the teleporter to go elsewhere? Is that?
I mean, well, the quest board is a separate building, so I think he'd go outside.
He goes outside, he walks outside the door, and you hear a loud as the paper's ripped off of the quest board.
Guys, I don't know why, but after they told the guys that, hey, we killed it, I have the overwhelming fear of, oh, which one did you kill? I thought it was
No!
Amon does peek his head back in. He's like, "So wait, you killed that thing that was terrorizing us last night?
Yes.
All right?
Why?
Oh no, no reason.
You know, and the fact that there's a lot more other terrible things out there that I ask you to keep your eyes out for.
Also,
Very terrible things.
speaking of
Thank
that
you, I hit
quest,
it.
hang on one second as Valak goes behind a counter and shuffles through a desk as he says, "Here's your reward!" As he tosses a small coin pouch to you, and when you look inside, there's 3 whole platinum pieces.
Hey Tara, do you want to be in charge of the money situation?
Those words could have not made me any more filled with glee, as you call it.
Got it. This is exactly what we did in the last thing. It's like, hey Techno, you want to be a part of the money, like our solution to our money situation?
Yeah,
You want to know something funny though? Mira's just like, are you sure about that? Just look on her
Well,
face.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, she honestly would never give it to anybody. She'd never spend it frivolously on things like coffee.
Hey,
Props
that
to our
wasn't
captain,
me.
by the way. Oh no, I'm talking about our captain. And I think she'll be a lot more safe with our money.
I will have all of you know that I was, in a way, my last group's bank, and held 4 billion credits, which is close to dollars in your translation, in my head.
Tara? Tara, that's great. That's
Oh, that was
fantastic.
adorable.
She was being a brat, she
Tara.
bit me.
I'm going to say this outright. If you're going to be in charge of the money, you are not allowed to spend your money on me.
I will spend it intelligently.
That I didn't hear an okay. I didn't hear yes.
Just be careful with it, and if you have questions about the what different amount means, ask.
Oh,
That's all
by
I'm
the
gonna
way,
say.
just so y'all are aware, that 3 platinum pieces was for the entire party. That wasn't like each.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we understand that.
Okay, just making
Do
sure.
not worry. I think I've quickly caught on to your guys' currency.
Hell yeah. Now then, let's get back to the.
To the
Story at
end?
the end.
Hey, no, we're not. We're at the guild.
Okay, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
You're good.
But hey, Mira.
Yes?
So, I just remembered. Do you think there's any possible way that we could switch rooms?
Sure, but, when Mesmer comes back, you do know that they also have that room as well.
Damn. I'm just trying to think. Do you think it's possible that we can ask for a second bed?
There
is no need. I do not need to sleep.
It's fine, we could probably switch for the night, just be... for the night, at least.
I mean, you guys
So
are
I'm pretty
leaving
sure we'll
tomorrow
head up.
anyway, so it's not like it matters too much.
We'll be heading out probably tomorrow, so...
I know.
So, yeah, you
Tara,
guys...
we're going to be sharing a bed tonight.
So if you guys still wanted to switch, that's okay with me.
It's
Don't want to
quite
switch, Tara?
It's quite alright with either condition. Again, I do not need to sleep, and sitting down is just fine.
You know, I know we made that promise and all, but the thought of you sitting down and watching me sleep is creepy. I'd literally rather you be in the bed with me.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna...
what difference is there when I've actually listened in on you sleeping with via phone?
Oh, okay. You can't just say something like that.
Can I just blink? Oh,
You
that's the
can't
only time
just
you
say
listen to
something
him.
like
Got it.
that.
The music fits so perfectly. What the fuck? She just blinks like what's wrong with it?
I see nothing wrong with this situation.
You know what? Mira's gonna be like, You know what? Whoever gets there first gets to pick the rooms, and she's heading out.
Wait.
She's not running, she's walking.
Yes.
How about this? It'll make me
What?
feel a lot better if I have somebody to hold while I'm sleeping.
Aww.
Well then, I would not mind.
Thank you. Now then, let's go. And as slow as possible because I'm pretty sure she's going to be picking the room where she has an actual bed. Actually, wait, no. Wait. Dark, can you
Better
get this like faster?
run.
Can you get us there faster? 'Cause I'm not very fast.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You guys just see her
No,
walking slow
Mira.
at first.
Mira, you see as suddenly flying past you with thruster wings is freaking Techno, and she is carrying
Mira
Ryan
actually
by
takes
the
the
arm.
side.
Ryan just kind of like turns like in her
Mira
arms,
takes to the
and then just
side
like
and
flips
is
you
now
off.
flying faster.
He just
What's your
turns and he
movement
just
speed?
flips you off
Hold on,
as
what's
he's
your move?
turning.
I think you
What's
guys
your
have the
movement?
same movement speed, so in this case, what I'm going to say is contested athletics checks.
I
Athletic.
will give advantage.
You can't give advantage for this. If anything, you'd be given disadvantage because she's carrying someone.
Please no.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm not mean, but still. What I'm saying is you can't give advantage.
Dex, because Dex is like fast stuff,
Hey.
right?
No, athletics is literally running.
No, see, here's what people keep making the mistake of. Dex in of itself is more reactionary, quick, short movements.
Yeah.
Athletics is the long game movement.
I am going to fucking fail.
I believe in you.
This is why, like, strength needs to retain some kind of benefit.
I
I
believe.
am going to fail.
I believe.
No, Mira makes it there
fair.
first. Totally
But
not
she-
by a landslide, not even breaking a sweat.
She waits outside. She just waits outside the room as she just smiles and waves to you both. Hello. With a shit-eating grin on her face.
Tara, we have a new rifle.
What advice?
I.
Don't challenge a primitive princess to a flight contest.
Are you ever going to let that
Damn.
go between you two?
And
Like-
and then she walks into the normal room she's been using.
Like, seriously, are you ever going to let that go? Are you ever going to apologize for that, Tara?
Maybe later on, but no, she's just being a petty little butt. But she's giving you guys the room you guys wanted originally. Ryan's room.
Tara.
I will knock her down.
We should call that.
Anyway, you all head into your rooms for the night
Yes.
to rest.
Mhm.
And that's where we're going to end this session because we've been going for almost 12 hours.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous.
You might want to cut the video in half.
No.
But hey,
Upload
Anita,
12-hour Yeah.
do you want to know what your weapon does?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
Because I've been working on those while y'all were busy doing crazy shit up to
Yes, we want to know.
Stop recording.
Yeah, we'll talk this in post, but yes. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Bye.
If you stuck through all of these almost 12 hours, I salute you, good sir or madam or
I salute
thing.
you as well.
We're sorry.
Holy
Seriously,
fuck,
recommend
you were
chopping
in
up the
you were in for a
videos.
roller coaster, and I hope you enjoyed the ride.
Alright,
I
bye.
really recommend chopping up the videos.
Bye.
Bye.